ya kwase se Jatani sebo every pudo de aba ni atrata helicopter ni afi na by this time so le na mo start am if di Jata e ka ba tira ha e ke betena social media me say si yese mo anya bibia ma wase a me nche ho mo ne koro no ben this for the omo poyen no ma bra yesu omo power ni so wie omo say don't cry. This is what NDC is doing to the youth of this country. How can you, Sosu? The question I'm asking you this morning is, you've been a member of parliament for 2 consecutive times. You know me, John Dodosen Webi or Madina. Indomie joints, Sosu, Dodo saying and Webi or Madina, Ediama Madina youth. I would like to know. Because you cannot come and tell Ghanaians, you say, we are lazy. Simply because Obe decided, say, Oba Kope Abaya Juma, which you people knew very well, you knew vividly. I said you could only employ 5,000, but you sold for over 500,000 people. Namuni. You were briefed, you were aware. And yes, though, you chose, Mood decided, say, Mobe Ghana Mebunu. What beton forms are more a juma when you honor no beton home forms at the amount. Nasa we are no more sign up 1 5 jumana more. No more for music and so more. The best thing you can come and tell us to say, Ghanaian you so we are near to social media. You need to media. We are not thinking entrepreneurship. Me pacha was so soon. Obey a member of parliament. This is your second term in Medina. What is your own achievement? You've been in parliament for 4 years already. What is your achievement, Sosu? How many jobs have you created? How many youth have you empowered to start the mobile? Your friend is saying the Indomie joints. So the question I'm asking you this morning is say, Sabio say can this for mobile yeah? And a mobile be a women's bank now. And can me some won't feed Jata. Me won't feed your friend is saying, me won't feed a Nenchie. Me won't feed the tigers and can list metin ya jisi canipi. Now me they are starting Indomie joints now so walk on. It's me can kwasi someone chirayen. So me, I took it upon myself to go and look for your achievement. What achievement what me achieve as a member of parliament for Madina. So Madina. We will be a member of parliament for Madina. Me say me just to me who so say me person me checking the achievement what me achieve. Me call online. Dear Minya, I look away our parliamentary page. Maybe what achievements are maybe better on. Some Muslim Ghana youth. So this way. Also, we created also the job creation and training. You have established a Medina job center, impacting over 7,000 people. So the question I'm asking you is, if you were able to impact 7,000 people, a ban is saying, and a member of 500,000. Sorry, someone could pay a friend as a security service in Mwako. That is the question I'm asking you this morning. If indeed, at your way, and your audio, your friend is a job creation, and a way, yeah. What's that training for? I was saying, your friend is what training for? Said you had a vocational skills. What train you more on agriculture? Me patcho ICT training. What graduates away? That is the question I'm asking you this morning. What be a manwa? Because Ghana mebunu. I imagine say, oh mon nene. Nanko party ye trensu ye nyusu nintino. A phobia will be a lumwa. Na or catch the yen. And this is for a Ghana youth. And this is for penny for and for Ghanaian youth now almost sabs a press a pro echo to a bam almost for monyashi. Nakasosu, what him a campus yes meant to say, and Chirayen, and the Momo flagship program what they buy power, which is 24-hour economy. No, multi-means here 2 years down the lane. 2 years down the lane, so the 24-hour economy, you people disturb the entire country with no, you've not been able to start. So do not come and insult the intelligence of the Ghanaian youth and come and tell us to say you venture into entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship near the poor and the come. Entrepreneurship is also yes, and the come. And I know sign this mobile power first time. And no, yet why you can't be shame. No Russian people so somebody catch the year. And yes, someone Ghana youth moya quadro and just come back what's not on master sa board your cocoa no macoton. Or baby Sasa, who is this one? This is your mother. Mommy and I ain't see ya soon. And some huna sosu, a catcher they will promoha. Ghanaian youth, especially NDC youth, what do you need?
Good morning, Dave.
On Twitter and TikTok and make the noise. And see what that noise creates jobs. Can you imagine if you're a young person and all you were doing is having a small Indomie joint? That gives you about, let's say, 200 Ghana cedis profit a day. And you have about 10 of those Indomie joints. How much are you making a day? That's about 2,000 Ghana cedis a day. That's if you're just a young person, that's what you're doing. Can you imagine 2,000 Ghana cedis a day? 10 days, how much is that? That's 20,000 Ghana cedis. In 30 days, how much is that? It's about 60,000 Ghana cedis. How many jobs will give you 60,000 Ghana cedis a month? Immigration, Ghana Police Service, GRA, no one will pay that money much. So Ghanaians and young people must begin to look at entrepreneurship as a way out of the youth unemployment situation. Otherwise, I fear that we may just crash. And that is the honest truth. But young people don't want to be told the honest truth. I know they should find a job. Okay.
So, me be so this simple question this morning. The question I'm asking you is say, me say mu women's bank no. Mo ba na mo sha asia. Enki ebenya sika dia starting Indomie joint na wo ka no. Baby, some office now na kofi ofosu e da ho no mo no. What was the purpose of that office? Is it not giving startups money to start a business and not to even to inject it into their business? Inject it into their business. So mobile yeah the other one your friend is saying. Me patrol your friend is saying. Dantes, they are occupy kofi ofosu position this is here or the BBB I want to
Basintali.
No, Richard J. No, it's not
Richard NIP, Richard J. Erica J.
Erica J, very good. Me pacho, Erica J. Ebese kwada NIP. Eni pado do send one more startup capital. E mo dey say Indomie ase. So Erica J ni pado do send and one more startup capital. Ama mo dey bie Indomie joint na wo kan. Indomie joint yen fa obo na bie. Indomie joint yen se nwura e na bie. Me bisa as a NDC youth no our munya jide because of 24-hour economy no and by this time because the commercial munya jetri mo bo munya jetri 10,000 komo de bia Indomie joint ni bi. So it's a Ghana youth enya NDC jide simply because you people were selling a hoax in the name of a policy called 24-hour economy and they voted for you people and to come and insult us and say Ghanaian youth is sitting on social media making us forget to say it is the same social media medium no and the NDC bar power the same social media more purchase Ghana youth need to medic social media. It is the same social media and use and the company man for 40 now also achievement of Madina and you're feeling of potholes. The most laziest member of parliament. But if you are awarding your friends an award for lazy members of parliament, what is your achievement in Madina? What have you done? This is your second term being a member of parliament for Madina. So what is your achievement? Papa, a do election and walk off a truck. Now, your friend is a market. I saw the JJ for just gimmicks. And I walk all the time I didn't DMP. Now you have become phone. I did check Ghanaian youth. Even after you cannot provide. Now, so maybe so. Who will boost him? And I put a whole boost him. Not was no more Indomie joint 10. Wouldn't my foot to her. But my dear, no come around catch up for it. Yes, then you are not going to referee. So, what so, Wabusium, the youth, the minister be Wabusium, or near Jumaye. And the Mapino was so Wabusium, or near Jumayan. In the join 10. Good was I know my be lazy ass member of parliament. When yes, and Papa Bianca, she be some say, ya, now so I am the catcher Ghana youth, because the youth of this country have refused to use their brains. And it's all about my party. Even when my party, it is all about my party. It is so people like Sosu will come and insult our intelligence. Mrs. Sosu Wabusium, I'm not brother was saying, I know maybe Indomie joint 10. I I believe every youth in your family is employed. I believe every youth in Sosu is employed. If they are not employed, one can employ obi mama employment. I believe said the Sosu what more day I be in join 10 at your mom. Who did she say Anadia Chanadia Sanafiason? Not 4 years, not be job, not 24 economy now. Women's Bank and I know swama. If you people don't have anything sensible to tell the youth of this country, some of your magistrate kwalano mokoto lie. Ekoko sa so mo security service mu akono. Some of your magistrate can more refund ya. Mo say yabufuo. Ye adwen ye ho. You people shouldn't provoke us. Lazy bunch of people. Your mama and members of parliament your friend say everyone, each and everyone is lazy. It's they be a lazy approach in kwa. This should be the first and last. Michael, Michael for the phone say, Acha Ghanaian, Indomie joint, your far poor and a BA. Your far near and a BA Indomie joint. Maybe see, and I mean, some may become a dish and also. So I will do it one after the other. I'm going to handle this issue one after the other. Now, Shawahu, me say medical assassin say Ghana youth yenye serious. The day be I just be serious on ye ni be honson. No minor bo ni a team. Ni a chair so asika no yenye bi. And na me ne worker say the odogu of all sourcing. The bubedike of all sourcing. Kwame Aguja. Oh no. Kwame Aguja to way. Otimi award the contract Sunday enumere nyina. Kwame me se me betna ha be kan asem bi kire mo say Kwame Agoja nkwa ministry of roads and highways ono nkwa issue aye sourcing contract 107 na me se bonsama boye pa aye ni dwumadie enti no ye de se Kwame Agoja award contract de yeso ye be hihwem abusuafo Kwame Agoja contract ne me se o mebi kwasia da nyina kwasiada na jo no wa ma contract companies ne bi wo hono mu a yete ne buso afi we ya 2026 ya ne yete ye na Kwame Agoja award contract amom contract ba ku yetimi de mani pamiensa one contract eni pamiensa me se Ghana youth ohu eda ye be hu se NDC fo buye komro me say na end that day no the country has already caved in we so say we be kwa merem kotu galam say ebugu omoso no sa na be ye me say this would have gotten out of hand ye ho hie nye because if you know the kind of rot dream neketa se course when this your memo we be jonsem over you e be jonsem na me before I said I me Kwame Agoja so no. And na birthday. Now something interesting happened. I was for Nanado birthday na ni edi no ho. Every post you make about Nanado, I was for na enko. To the extent say, FactBase for a post omo ye. Ya be catch say no recall or say the omo kan bofo say not eligible for recommendation. And a dancer in su poster or and another picture or the torso. And also near mano not eligible for recommendation. And I'm catching dancers and winning bibi. Ne. You be posting the same thing near Sasha to Rebecca the same thing actually. We posted it. You know that response nene. NDC a drama. And I'm to one moody. Now men another do no man penny high sense. Etiano pay FactBase, ye can say, ye Janyankupon hata suri nim. Eka se na nyankwada. Nyankupon shraw. Oma won kwatenti ahodi wom. Yenim so nya 82 years de. Enso oma wunyi nche ahodi wom. Na no yesi abamu abidi. Almost your friend says Bongo's idea was a thing. He made a very funny post like that. And you see, many posts now or make it, you know. I took it from a different angle. Because now Jane, I said, or do me and our economy and some did not do it. But you see what that boy doesn't know. And he say, and I don't know who. Or because I confess, I'm not do me the Israelites. na nipa na edrome na yankopon da ne no mie ni nhira eti hwe bongos idea o se hwan wonsam na wo ka no yese wunyi ya na asra kwatia so if I were you I will pray for long life same ya wa hu enka mebo mpa ye kura wo se yankopon pass mark bi na friend 70 years kwa medru ho na wo baba be cassette ye wo bi wo be cassette ye obi a wedi 82 years hey onu we wo ye celebrating the life ye ntro what a shock wo bongos idea na to for me better what a shock because wo kura wansa me bo bra papa bi ani ho a wo be bo wo wi ase obi a wedi 82 years man susum na so na na to for say king ye trust celebration of life a life well lived sani omo sani a caption omo wo sani a caption sankofo ni wo na me I will not even give your friends a relevance to sa boy no because on sabio ya antete no on free ye yen no. But me, this is the video me pesa me boy in honor of Nanado tebusuafo audio mumi yentie. Ye wi ameba kwa me agboja so.
Tomam penini Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Ado Ghana Mampenin from Russia Bejafo Aswafo Nana Opeja Kotre Bons referee Otosumi no Nana no Matsna Konya Akuneni atitiri wanintina yeshemu ha impenyini sese ye buja mumpenyini kasa wunyan kama frade mediani anesem wesani ekusika from poma apel impenyini sase dio wodi ena yabo enu inti yase wadudu bribie wadanso wa mampenifo nyina mo oya de yesia de yosemenhia na abudani adodankwa ekufo adwe adanse minda wasie bro santa minda wasiansa Ghana minda wasia wokudonto nana yase wesre enka yenhia wanka yenkotoje eka yenkoko sukwanko yenhia wanka didie boye ashenkwana na wunum bremu ayeko de sekwanko asasa wafa dia wode chira wafa so fani bum adanse manse amanyo kwa bi etwemu so dia so performa desa ye twan ema enwa entumrika ansa ana wadeye nanso wasia dia yo adudi ado soba ya do prema na ado dampa akufo ado die wasia onyo waye bida waria kokro asia so wadari chiremre kokura chinjufo na wai pato asia so wadari pra why no chinjufo na ado dampa akufo ado aya washabodi bosheso anana washaya mbase obema ya one district one factory one constituency one ambulance obema ya online passport application
what did you mean about
answer wa ye bianca sajanda 111 oguso ye wadon ye zongo development fund and then you just ye work of frato wa inye ye bema ne Ghana card
that's right
National Health Insurance National Health Insurance and yeah Juma na ndije semna se adobema nyansa bisa kwanta bisa nyansa kwa nyansa kama kantano so wasi bracket brakase she eno so National Health Insurance wunne na we renew ene ebeye Juma ene na adodankwa akufowado waye bianca says is the state houses you say see judges have done what mama judges baby do want theater na yenya udeni
we have way
na wenene wachi obia ni ho wodjamu fro ankasa na obeya nkayodum amagana mai sisa wasaso padie ebini baby
for me away ne wa na de etie ne se ni ye bo na nado samrani no obi nya yanko be yebi etie na no so kofo obi begina ho no o man pani high sense watete ne ma so se enam si ye damase ense mama ye content ye de bakery na me ya esa de we yegina Ashanti region ene ye kan because that time no the question is me matena si adwen hu say Ashanti region ye hia mpuntuo ye hia drawings eno ena ye hia na sabio sanka Ashanti region fo hia mpuntuo a wo ho enka nya se enne yesi obi akwa draw interchange enye ono na ye ho enye ono na ye interchange no wakwa draw to interchange ni hu nti no oye adwuma na me say MPP for me di MPP for hu yaw because MPP for ehunu amemmuo no say na mpeso wo mbonu me MPP for me di omo yawo because MPP for Ghana for MPP for who say yempe free SHS yempe health insurance yempe share enka me say nyeso wo bi say me ne wo ka say enka bia ne say na ye fence kuma se force ye pay interchange me akodra to ho mo na me say that next MPP government no yan ha ye ho yan fasika ne nkoye mpuntudwuma bia eno ase ye de beto paint yes ye per hospital ni adra mo because Ghana for they mu hia ne drawings mu hia mpuntuo especially me ama Ashanti region they mu hia ye drawing Ashanti region for so mu hia agenda 111 monro ma wo mu hia kwan mon kwa draw to ho draw because I think that is what we need and we don't need development because here development and can you say we are hailing mediocrity. That is what we are doing. And I friend is saying Ashanti regional minister I friend is saying why is a panache bottle yi and Ashanti regional minister Ejuma warrior who be said yeah Juma wire yes wa draw down eti me say Ashanti region my idea na mommy who said yeah mu drawing na mu hia eti interchange enya de ndisi fo be ye eti ndisi MPP ba yes ya ha ya ho nko pesika biase debi ye waste of time ya be draw everyone see be draw interchange na to asantemem offer you market ni a draw the aka na to aso kwan de pese ye ni a draw mu pe school ni a draw hospital ye be draw because you paint and drawing Sabutu puntu na mo problem ankasa esa na ne enim Monsieur people for my Ashanti region bone because you people were not giving them what they needed. Once na say I say wo obi yare no aba hospital no say mitia me ya no ama ne yefun yare adro you've not solved the person's problem and Ashanti region for mahaye. In fact, you've worried us. You people should have told us a long time ago, sir. All you needed was drawing. Me say, and kia draw mamusa. And you say, na mo boy this year, baso so ma draw interchange kufu si ye ho. And then you see interchange, yes, so anya hwe. Draw to ho no, and I bibi. And no problem. Can get your market the akai, ya be draw to so. Ya be draw the atwaso. And baby, we are doing it all. Me say, Ashanti region there. You have as paint, coral paint, and oma munim drawing. Asa. That is the only thing Ashanti confirm nothing. Say your friend said you musi no mu wie no. When me and drawn to aso. Who needs development? Kwan enye here, mommy and draw. You better draw drama Ashanti region sir. Because drawing amu here. All you people need is drawing. It's your bed draw at the amamo. Upon everything that Akufo-Addo did for Ashanti region, yes, so I because one down. Ashanti region, yan to dying, yan to coral paint, mamo. I'm a man fine drawing. Nami nim some to manage visual art. Puntu Juma. Nami nimu da. Nene ya makach na ye. Yes, say, or conform person or notes nano. I know child and wedru. It's your name, much I am wedru. Any problem? No problem at all. You better draw. Meso kwa mi agbojade. Maybe first I make an answer me one your man. Ashanti region, you get your drawing. Now aside my drawing, no, I have another video to play. Now me both video nivia. I have something to say. Me say medical katem Ashanti region. Yeah, ha ya hu. Mo forget ya bampuntu juma. Mo here coral paint, azar paint, any brush, and one mo here. And no one bed draw. Bibia me say development be and ya fe no bi ba yare. Anya kasi ekosi hospital. Ya be draw hospital no. Na oba yare na ade na kom. Oba yare wo do ba be ko draw yinim. Me say public toilet ya be draw to down ho. Na say you wo di na ko be bia ko yo hu ya. Wo draw painting nim. And when the kwan amo ade amon ya hu se mo pe no. And one ye be ya ma mo. Enya fe ne ye be ha ye ho. Ne ye se ekosi interchange. Why na ekosi interchange? Ye be draw to na do ka na fa so. Ya be draw ni nyina ama mo because mo to ade amu hia ye drawing. Because me massa na do betina say hospitals ani ya abandon ye ja to ho fitibuzi apenso obe complete ni nya mo so wa anya hwe enti no problem next time me man na do ha me ma ba me on ha ne ho de ba me hia ni paint ayi so na watchi bia be brebu paint ebe from Washington region kora paint ni ansa paint ni mo mo bi nka ho de hia ni e top brush ka ho mo be draw papa because de wo hia bia kwami krom asante achimobogu omaka so obu hia ebia mu hia ye fa ne say interchanger near the paint akoma mu yes mo nro eno na mu hia hwe bogu for some per hospital jaso for some per hospital near the paint akoma near the brush aka ho draw it because that's what you people need de mu hia ye drawing enti eno na ye de be ma mu abusuafo weekendi yes, Black Stars, MPP ba power na MPP for Black Stars for nyina ye NDC for ntino. Omo bobo ana omo nse. According to Kevin Taylor. Yam na mka ye. Enti NDC ba ye. Omo ye NDC for ntino NDC ba o mayirom ho. E na omo hihye ne so o ye de rade ase. Only for us to wake up. And see so makobo match I show mo 5 million so okay. Did they stop being NDC members? Abusuafo ya wo hono mo e beti say yes say listen to me very well. I am the current sports minister afa nkrofobia di no machi ese wo mo ko Germany ene no bebo sa abo no o mo ko support na me pa cho mo mie nyere se ka akum ye nkwakuo no mo mie nti na mo bia ne mateme nte ho afiri ho asa na be se agoja ene de agoja me ni na ye show no.
Jano ye di mo 70% near the 30 amount. Hello. E ko try a business class papa bi.
Abo bravo.
We be so bye.
Me pa so ma me ni sisi kan ye di mo 70% near the 30% their mom. I support her. Why not? Ye here draw you. Ye here punto. And the 70% no. Mr. Baby was she's the most honest person, the most honest woman in the entire Ghana. Also, she can end this year, they 70%. 30 na can ya cha dia mom. Ya cha mankwala no. And on the Ghana for.
Yes. Jody. Yeah, you got times black stage. I'm young man. Monday here. And you win, no doubt. Any minister therefore.
Me ha so guy you can say your friend is a +1 or yeah a blogger or say yeah ko tie blasters techi ya ni minister and na echo. I intentionally pause this audio and me repeating the words because there is a letter about one thing and you be read the letter no and you compare asemia this guy no e kan ye
Actually,
yes, me ba +1 say ye kwaji ya ho ai o say mahama ba appear stadium ma me no so ye kwaji ya ho ai o kwaji ho wo Germany
Alexa,
hey, what are you? I am not complex too.
Yeah, but business class.
Never. Monday, yeah, I'm wishing when you're
500. I better not put them up. You're a minister. Minister was straight. Where's the minister? Most minister here now was straight.
Appears the way to be once he meets us.
But somebody appears also with Nisika, also your mom, and it's true. Money swine.
Ray. What you have to young campus, yes, and maybe I could pay. Why we don't portray or sell photos?
It's where appear stadium about a VIP section a first class was a business class or chia and penny for now. You see, appear stadium asemi and yama bufu and yama bufu me. If I'm being honest with you, I am not mad, I am not angry. And I'm going to tell you the reason why I'm not mad, neither am I angry. They say, this is going to MPP. MPP for, me pasa me chira mo say, mo send ya ene, and this yaba power mo sisika no, omo kodi 70%, omo beche 30% amai. And asante reji for me use paint no mo here. So that means no 30% in the top paint, you know. 70% no, omo they support NDC for. Omo di cha omo aka so manu mani omo bloggers no wana wana. Enti MPP for mesra mo. Amemo no say ya na free na koye bebu no. Amemo no say ya na ye bebu no. And now no me say what is good for the goose is equally good for the gander. Enti me say the only problem I had with this video, it is the +1 guy no. Or no, and a blogger did it. We had people who strictly did the bidding of NDC like a Marisha or ATM people for this is a warning. And now fair and a mobile power numbers who were said the Aquanian so try to do more. Mobile confirmed for 1957 for the other do it and young Chemamo lie and see. But aside that, I do not care because whether I care and as a man care, Sikano, yeta mean be 30% of crack and quiet time mean be. MPP for Munya or mine now more Jane who be no mine no be adia. Or mine no a begu eden engu. Now me say the most annoying aspects. And he say the ministry na estimated letter. Ministry of Sports estimated letter about Bonte Bekache say. Omu ni mapia stadium. Na minister no esia wo mu. Baby no mo nam it was a VIP lounge. VIP entry ho e ho na no mo nam. And the minister is telling us to say he just met Apia Stadium.
Videos and documents
at the airport. And me say his statement if you omakase no buy no. Almost say ya ne minister ne nam. So please NDC company for do not play on our intelligence. We are na sebio ye jimi some supporters nibi. I want to be very charitable with my words this morning. And ye nyina and ye jimi some supporters nibi. So do all of us a big favor by shutting up and go and spend our money. After money kaka Canada, we blow 70%. Na 30% now ebeka no what dey about beto paint ene amwako ina wi obi idea as Ashanti first na me say Ashanti first asem there eno your topic for another day. You see NDC for and Ghana for to the extent to say even when Aturenchem SC awo man yimu mpo no NDC is playing politics with it entienra your friend is Aturenchem be SC our Accra Newtown. This is the building. Now to Rachel see no. Your friend said the former mayor of Greater Accra. NDC for Pamono. They are playing politics with the lives of people. And I keep on asking myself, say, how did we wrong NDC? As the youth of this country, how did we wrong them? Because yes, Sebio your first institution said and what on my mu actually you make a cabian cable says that when a death trap and an issue. I don't know if promised the blogger Abba Hanuma he was reporting live, so if you can kindly join us. The institutions are what my they are interested in playing politics with everything. And then when me say the institutions are what Ghana Juma and that way we should have known. I say a death trap. We should have known said this was a death trap. But at the end severe, you know, even the youth now at the end see what me rush rescue nipa for. Ya one man a fire service for one of go and mo pamo the youth. Mo pamo at least you could have guided them. Naka said you met ya guide you omo. Amaka so because someone at the see no mo to when say nipa no more this side and no more this side. And mo pamo mo free wo. And the people were complaining. Before you people came, no, we were able to rescue 4 people. So even if you at least no, mama yanke juma na when you cham say nipa no aha ne no mudguo eti aha yankwa at least let us direct you. And then me no work say they are still there. Na de bia meka asa Ghana asofo hu ye nipa bone. We are very selfish and self-centered. Because a Ghana asofo nye nipa bone ye ti kromu ha. And I was so bad, Papa catch it as a see yes, I'll perform my ba. I to reach my to 2 year or Maymuno. I bet you some. A year channel. No, who's empire very sharp U10. I'm a catches and Uncle catches away name a doba. I also many Mahama Monsanto Abamano. And I gonna for a quarter of Banamano. Mr. Mahama buy just 1 year, 3 months. Count the number of times a day, disasters, tragedies, I hate to on my way. Just last week, less than 2 weeks ago, one family, and Lusu ni mami enu, and mama kata chiemi enu, wama show omo the level of omo druno. Omo muye. I'm talking about the Hebron church elder, no. Only for another Sunday to come. And you say die, a broke nipa be 40 so. And I've seen me, or me, was here, and a Duncan Williams video. He's a hypocrite. Yeah, Papa Duncan Williams, you were a hypocrite. Because you see that preaching you were preaching, you knew very well the people you were referring to, and you're MPP for. What in perfect said, we're preaching now, and you're this if one but because of your hypocrisy, you know, what you mean to one more to and cannot cry and trouble say, and this if one more chrono, better bomb. Na go Ghana. What the wada and a politician and a movie or mine no or mobile no more Papa Duncan Williams say, tell truth to power. Say it to your mama because many matete and yet it's sana a yet day be no cre. Many of us say Ibrahim Mama Sakoto private jet of fro. As hard eba. As what the Indians or they Ghana no. Or ma another private jet. As hard eba cruyim. Now me say, Obia Betty bread food. Madam send the one. Also, baby, and now park private jets and Yadia free one some. I dear my Ibrahim Mahama. Or Chiala Kose. Next time, Munina hypocrite. One no grateful to MPPBM. Or Chia Lakose. And ne. Me say, the former your friend is a greater come your corner. Ya pamon to sa koko. And dear someone. And this if one no man your tragedy. Let me play the audio and listen.
They slap me like a goat.
Achievement. I said, Boba, they be a dear new case. Messi and this year, member. I saw COVID-19. I dear recording new case. I actually. Sadiachi, near recording new case when this year, member. Yetchiri. So you people have the nerve to tell the getter crime yourself. And uncle free, more pamono. As a DNC. When you tragedy, it's said you mother mo at right to mamre. I am insensitive. Moya insensitive because yet me no ba besia and na not na parliament can say and kwala no mo tetu o music o mo nim 5,000 pound no mo betimi afa no o mo ko wuwie no o catch also that the children would have died anyway because na Nyankopon hye here. So we know how insensitive you people are. Mami fo bi ko ye fense Burkina aye ko bom nkwase atuo ewu ye no wo sa betwa mo be ka kire ye say yes you pour look them one and can you some ko wu Burkina some ko fanto so aba listen to her recording.
Young said ebesi akọ okay obere mo ko ba yenua answer and me wura ho papa esan say media ben YouTube and then me wura now I am so disappointed say enipa aka ho aye be now they are doing politics here they are go jina bia say ho ne one of the omo here And see, I want the whole world to know that after serving this constituency for 12 years, my constituency is the first world. So if I don't have the right to be here, I am leaving. But I want the world to know. Now this is bad politics. I say what to you. It's so disgraceful. It is so disgraceful. Time I'm here MP no. Bibi to a mini and this for carbon and ye. Ready on way. Nipa aka baby. A disaster say. Na ye pamo MPP ni why? In a disaster.
Yeah, who's only from current MP in the media?
That be Oba on Obama money. Ready on way. National security for the police to soldier. And they are sacking me like a goat. I want the world to know this is very disgraceful. And so the whole of Ayasu Central should know that this has been all my politics into me. I've done what I have to do. I was coming here now. But Ghana, this is bad. It is very, very, very bad. And I'm pinning this on the Ghana police, of whom I've been an interior minister before. They have shown misconduct today. Very disrespectful, including somebody who claims to be a national security operations a colonel. This is very disgraceful. I am sad. He sacked me like a goat. This is sad. It is not good for the democracy of this country. Me that was it.
So that's it. You're Harry.
Me patrol Henry Quarty or your former mayor of Greater Accra. Why interior minister pen? Constituency as a museo. Why a member of parliament? Ewo ho for 12 years. And you say, at Torrente Mercy, and Yapamono, and this is for the mayor Coco, I record the court, yen disaster, and Maha. I say, will be a Nema mere woo. No, our pam will be some mamma, yes, I mean a mamma woo. Nami be so. And yes, sometimes I wonder how these people think. Because you play with everything. Mr. Mudi be your politics. So it's easy for NDC to play with the lives of people. Hey, why mayor for 12 years? So the people know him. They can relate. You say a rechitre, e woni pa ho. A rechitre dey, e woni pa ho. So the person just being there and saying so, oh, Papa be beinu. I was watching the live stream. No, I can't just oh body this and me bewu. And he was saying so. I know this person. He's my mate. Was the day. Also, my firstborn ewu. It was so sad. This person can relate to the people because he's been member of parliament for that place no for 12 years, so they can relate with him. And rechiche woni pa ho. Onyina ho keke. Na ko me say ade ya ne se wusu na wonyo obi kan to se jesu na me beye wusu na wonyo obi mane console. Hey debut and this in a momo party near the church because metrasa game one and tiasie metrasa game one and tiasie. Say you are the part of the headache I keep on getting because I sometimes I try to understand you people. How can you play with politics like in this idea with your politics? Yes, because I'm one pamo I record them free hand because of your MPP as what? Me say I do not blame you people, but I blame the so-called men of God who lied to Ghanaians and told us to say Nyanko Pong. And you do mama because of me say who so be baba catch say see nim ni akoto abama do mama be atorecha ma be see the same who so be made a very sharp U-turn because of his parochial interest. Me say Owusu Bempa was never thinking about Ghana. He was thinking about his interest because and me say me nyesu obi se makofa na asori dina onti mi nsi no or see. So it was all about interest. It was all about personal interest. Me say the youth of this country, more you're part of the problems of this country because majority of the youth are gullible. Me say, me catch them say the last person me didn't be able to show na wie. The last person me person me react na me panelist ne bem. Ayo Kwame Agboja. But me nti me nka Kwame Agboja asem. E me kwa me mmonwo mo ma no. Eti abusuafo Kwame Agoja the game changer of soul sourcing. Eti abusuafo mame monwoma Kwame Agoja san makana asemo.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. I'm not gonna let you from the world.
The game changer, the emperor himself. Make a bibia. Kwame Agoja, no size. Kwame Agoja, me say, Kwame Agoja is a typical case of. So what you crossing in the area or that crying chianano. Me say, Kwame Agoja so sourcing. A choir what the Ghana fashion. Ebujafo Kwame Agoja no otiwado mo no otimi ye on contract kwasi ada anajo eye 4 p.m. me pacho bo modi ana fa wo calendar na check 12 October 2025 na ka day ne kire me Kwame Agoja etimi ma sourcing kwasi ada anajo me say say we do Ministry of Roads and Highways now we see a sunlight and Ajubia Kwame Agoja ne show or ma contracts me can be bia ya ka me say this year memom ya ka nipa wonim contract ma Kwame Agoja usane ho a wonya wo bia me say wono nko office wo ho watime ma so sourcing contract nko ma 107 osan bi kwasi ya danyina no contract back on ultimate the ma companies bed the same contract. Very good. Tell me kind of one check na momra. Me say check it 12 October 2025 check it there no na hade. Na bisa me say e kwai be na Kwame Agoja fa so aunt wotimi ma contract kwasi ada nwumre 4 p.m. Allah wati Kwame Agoja you do me say the youth of this country is so gullible, say, me can be biasa by the time I ever realize it. As ye boy a chrono, me say the ripple effect no, now a creepy in on us. Ye whoosh ya and ye. Ye try a wucha brebia and ye dantes. Me ma back pass, me cover Kwame Agoja a picture nediaba to aso mami.
Yeah. And then send me in a waka. Kwame Agoja source. He said, "You know, Reverend Father full source. If you are sorry, no, I will sign contract alajo. And me the way
say me matasi adwen wan wu say wo hwe na wo kwaware na wo ni signature fe kwa me goja no nko sign ma signature sign wo ni sign chain e beto atu Kwame Agoja knows how to sign signature. I am telling you. And when me say the emperor,
the
emperor of source sourcing, the Odogu, the Bubedike of source sourcing. On the people are sorry kwesiada, no akwaten office 4 p.m. no akwa sign contract.
We also doing another contract too.
Or say yes, no amane contract.
We also doing the same number.
NDC youth. Esa se mo ni mponi a mo mpanimfo ni di mu a ohun. Enka be someone some ni mponi a mo mpanimfo no omo di mu a ohun. But because mo mpaken kan obi ko kan kwa na be ka chema mo be send di natem. Me se Kwame Agoja nkwa akwa ye friends and the ministry. Someone contract to do Kwame Agoja de man ka mo de mo nsabe gu muti. Ne mo su boy.
Obi company no kwa de wom. Nipa ba akopɛ. One person. Obi so staff here for.
Me say company no, ma mentina no power na me fa nkoma Kwame Agoja wia. Oba ma me contract. Me kwa na me mete ko me kwa na me employee o company no. Kwame Agoja ba me contract. Enti me tia na me ka cha NDC youth say. Someone mu nyansa kakra bi. Asa akokɔ creators a. Aka wo be so wie gira mo mpanimfo ne kon so. Aka chem say 20,000 na mo de be your constituency no. Yempe. Enti yesu ye kwate company ni bi diaba. No mama ye so si ni bi. Ade e madi kan boy amane se sika ni de mo do 70%. Na wo wi 30% mo de to paint. Ade ama ye ne de paint e fa the infrastructure no. So if me ye the youth of this NDC abaya on because me man to aba majo mama. I never believed in him. Nana do best ye ni mo amemwo. Ye mo amemwo pe wo bon. Wo nyaade. Wo amemwo basa ye nim. And to me, I never believed in John Mama's governor, so I didn't vote for him. I was not convinced by 24-hour economy. I'm convincing me. Because mentias ye dey be catch him say ya kwa faja tar ane ye fa ne say sisire afri pudon ane elephant afri pudon ye dey be gu Ghana ye dey helicopter fe ye dey video mo. I couldn't grasp it. John Mama say the polytank be see abobo ye mu. I was doing the mass was not massing. Because you cannot come and tell me say what the polytank and so san wom be see abobo ye mewa abobo ya pure water such to kwa and me for more than 100. It will turn over. So if you are telling me so what the polytank be see abobo ya me dey so I was like but funny enough people believed it. People believed it, so they voted for NDC. 24-hour economy, young buyer, almost has here. Women's banker, no. And yet they say NDC buy almost a sub funim. They are no longer saying sole sourcing. They are saying restricted tendering. Enemy pay you must today. As NDC for you, money nyansa ke to be and come back at penny for say 20,000 now but the back constituency busumi be a mo fenya ba. Yes, so ye be a contracting, ye be a company ni be near the abeji sources because Kwame Agoja and to me award the contract and for my company ni employee ni na ye nipa ba ko. Sengre wine any papa company ni employee biara Kwame Agoja companies are one mom adwuma no ebi na me bochira won me say the youth of this country yada neda ye be sorry every year nanim ene be say eh enti aburo ndisi for company for maboye no me say the Bubedike the Odogu of all contracts sourcing the 2 4 sourcing any papa you understand Kwame Agoja me say one wo pa so le kwasi ada wia no akwa sign contract enumre me say one na Ministry of Roads and Highways no see so light and adwa Kwame Agoja ne show was inside egum I give up because Kwame Agoja ntimi nka nkyere me say what me share bo modern state yes so am contract there be na me ba me be so Kwame Agoja tina for say ye nyina na ye agimi No, we cannot all be fools. That is the truth. So some of us, no, all said we will verify the information. So when we saw some, what me my contracts, and they will say, hey, Kwame, but just also saying, what my contract Saturday, Sunday, numere. Now me patch me be so, and you be a Ministry of Roads and Highways. Kwasi Adamoye Juma na. Abusafo. Nia yene say. Me panelist mo be can be. Me patch ye over 167 people. Me do bet me ayama me no pay ya ne say. But what dia na repost live ne mame. Na cha me gift. Cha me gift. Flower na wa to mame. That hat be to mame. O money gan kwa to mame no pay. Because ntimi ma say. Me meti ha. Na me twan esa do mama de politank ne abobo ya bebrem. Na say nkofo ti company. Omo nkwa ni nipa mo company ni mo je contract. Na me nya bi. As the youth of me say company no nipa ba ko pen to company ni mo. Et me kwa me to mo company me registered company de da.
If you have a page, you evidence not to
you must tell me for me dia na me magibi. Na minim say afosa. Mesra mo wa woni kwa me agboja bia ka je say mesra na one link up. On link up na me so me wo company ni bi. My register the danya afa na me be register. My register the mensa wo be ka jandam because we jimi. These are public information. Read or read medical catch them. Esa mu phone no enya pono nko an ye de hwe. Men fan hwe pono nko a wo article bia very deep. Na wo read ya wo ti nya wo ya wo adwe nya wo ya.
And this is supposed to see no evil, hear no evil.
What one what did Jimmy sa prosecre. Yep, and this papa
yes,
wo yonko akwate company. Oronko na wo company nim e dia akwate government road e be ye. Me say Kwame Boja about 50 road 50 is it 50 or 20? That is correct me if I'm wrong.
50 road contracts, $5 billion.
No, ya come $5 billion.
Now I'm a cry what you say.
Road contract Kwame Boja tie me. What me say me di kaka chemo as Kwame Boja. I'm a contract in kwa so far so say no. Wama 107. Kwame Boja am 107. 50 out of it no. Eboa edaso. $5 billion. Bisa won say 107 no. Edo so be cause say. As I'm talking to you, may you sure say by now contract was sign for fragum. Me say one contract, one road network, yet me the ma 3 companies. NDC youth, wake up. Madam, I'm sorry. You people are giving me headache. You cannot tell me. That is, you see, let me tell them something. NDC youth, wouldn't be. It is not that hard to register a company. I am telling you, it is not that hard to register a company.
I can help you register.
What's the panelist here was supposed to be the Emma Williams. She can register a company for you. Or better register company no at the amount. If you have a company again register ya, contact Emma Williams. Or no as a flowers pep will be done in any deep, Contact her. It is not that difficult to register a company. More register bina monje contract bina you people are frustrating me. How can you tell Mr. Kwame Agbojanko office what time contract 50 no? It is costing Ghana $5 billion. For just 50 road contracts. This is for 2025. For 2026 year, you see, Kwame Agbojanko. He has not started yet. If he starts, I bet you some. Because just imagine how much Kwame Agbojanko is going to issue this year. So I am telling you, if you want to register a company, contact Emma Williams. me kasa.
Also freezy kakra.
Okay, I think someone was calling me. Sorry. Eti abusia for remember me panelist na kasa, but it looks as if Mr. Marcus has something somewhere to go. I think it's all Juma. Marcus. Oh, Juma, right?
Yeah, I will be going in the afternoon. I'm correct.
Oh. Enti me patro ma dentist. Yanko.
Yeah.
Me sha see for you so. Me meka na maka no. Kwa me
Let's
go
go
that
straight.
na me advise besan for one so.
Nie. Me sha see free.
Start no. For some months now, you want time now. You pepe. See, you be do when you minty. See, you level or that 12 for survey and more.
Okay, then me patro mama Marcus and
but we can start at least 12 incidentals. You can start and then we can.
Okay. Enti me pese me bo audio, o se me de me pe evidence. Me start here for so. Pese me bo audio bi na nyina eti. So in opposition. He nsem otimuntie nsem o ka kire Ghanaian youth.
Within the 24-hour economy, no, you have the share myself from 6 o'clock. It will be 6. A bed bob as a tune now at home. The second a bed from Satu, no.
Moments later.
On Twitter. And every noise. And see what within the 24-hour economy, no, you have the share myself from 6 o'clock. It will be 6. Bob as a tune now at home.
We Kwame susu. Abra na oye fairness omo opposition. Ana na o kireche Ghana mabu. Send your 24-hour economy no obeye no. Normal time no 133. We be ko adwuma sei no apon. We be ko adwuma sei no apon. We be ko adwuma sei no apon. Ghana maburu nya emudidie. Medina maburu nya emudidie. Eko sa lai eye sekro. Eko to masozu wia. Susu say Ghana maburu Medina maburu mu ye lazy. Motina Twitter na mu waste time. Motina TikTok na mu waste time. Ya ewe nyina on say you waste a time. Na that time na you waste you know. Nke bitimi dey be Indomie joints. Na Indomie joint dey bia say nya 200 cedis na etimi be 10 na.
Ready? Any in Ediani.
Ready.
Party the open the by the
Ne etimi be 10 na just 2,200 no. Nke dey be 2,000. Owo opposition you know, one can Indomie asem. One can check Ghanaian youth say Ghanaian youth Akufo-Addo abrasui. Munjai social media sakra na mo go ho esa no because Akufo-Addo time na NDC activists and they very very loud on social media. Omo na try kwasa sempa. Omo ka say there are no jobs. O promise omo say 133 ebibekwa adwuma no pa. Ebibekwa adwuma no enwuri ewia. Ebibekwa adwuma enwure. Omo diwa no etumechi etoma wo ba ya. Asema o ka kire omo ne say Omunjai nkwasasa momcho social media no. They are wasting time over there. And that omunko be Indomie joints. There be o na ekuya kan Indomie joints no. Ye the friends abosia. Ye the nkrata, ye the leaves in the BSI Indomie joints no. Indomie joints do sign wetimi bia ma Medina youth. Minim says Indomie no isika wo musa a wotimi obitimi be 10 and Indomie ma Ghana Indomie box back here say Indomie box back here say enye almost 200 or say 300 cedis ose moti wo no mo pa ban adwuma ye ana makoto to police forms 230 Ghana cedis nipa 500,000 ana ma dwum sika edi Omuchi musika ediwi no omusi says kano they are not going to refund they are not going to refund the money to you. No waka say oh say sika no de ma me kakra so de akoto Indomie box akoye e friend say o ma majumenti me di sika ne kakra so na me de akoto Indomie friend say box am de akosi kwa ho Indomie adwuma no Indomie box na esen ansa na efe the pan obeto ansa na gas obefele ansa na gas obeto ansa na shelf okra obeto indomie kwa budget almost 10,000 indomie joint ba budget 10,000 also mumbie ba ko mako 10 na 10 on baby and that is 100,000 Ghana cedis to su kan na waka na simple sa no na waka na simple sa no na wo ndc nia wo ye krro wo 100,000 Ghana cedis 10,000 wo 5,000 wo 300 cedis wo how the better aduan koko anopa anomi isu so say ko bie indomie joint enso wo opposition no or say omo ba ma wo adwuma ya anopa wo adwuma friend say ndc ni out wo aya wa so be ko adwuma anopa na de ote madina so akọ awia adwuma awia na de ote friend say tafo so akọ adwuma enwumre otu momo ba ba mu wi ya o si ko de ko bie indomie joint such a yanka bianship when they were ndc one omo ba ye because they were clueless and didn't know how to create employment for Ghanaian people. No? Minister of Labor and Employment, Okotana news file. Ibusan say, Ejuma Beno, also Ghanaian youth we lazy. Namo crown can bet me access our boar. Number to trade with your grass. I'm the bitch now for better. They are bereft of ideas. And during those times, me kaipa Ghanaian youth for more BBF and unemployed graduate association because ne Jumeni ho. Or must IMF made the embargo crash out to employment to so Ghana have public sector. They couldn't create jobs. But say any Kufado by almost say send a bear meeting if you can. We are going to engage you for 3 years into be a friend and up Cuba so that you can learn on the job. And amount as time pays kakra 3 years ni mono. And you will say, oh, a be in your baston, a be a CS standing in Kakabusika kakra kemono. We are saying a mummy a Kufado minute. And then Napko Krabomo. Napko no abomo anka obekọ napko mpo ma ya ma 600 cedis bimpo but you say kope 10,000 if I could be indomie joints if I could be indomie joints indomie no box number kusuya ka ho obeto kusuya obeto cabbage obeto ye friend say e ma mo ye indomie no monka sardine sa je training nyina mbae nto wakane simple keke wakane simple. Meanwhile, sports minister as a Sankwasiafo appear stadium. Extra business class among business class tickets. Saying how many indomie joints nasa business class tickets no? Hey, try money pa back when get maybe. My message na my American, you know. Omo 70%. Brother, omo 70%. No more 30% na Ghana fuji na yache. Inti kwa mi abuja the contract o nyina ye 30% pe 70% ne de eko Sami James Butom eko Mahama Butom eko Ibrahim Mahama Butom ombo ma mi na bibie kini nyina mai say NDC abawe omo boy kro no omo di 70% inti de kwa mi abuja te wo ye odi ni se sum na no ndo ye or how to sign the next contract. How to sign the next sole source contract. Sana kwa mi abuja. But me ya send opinion leaders. Don't mind him no chabe. Kofi Oduro way. Now sorry ne guana. Wakana no jom wakana no watu. Wakana no watu. This government is doing that. They say Ghana for before say you be any better no 2029. Now the damage NDC for try no. Hey, let me reveal this to you. All the work of our government now kasa documents. The summary of economic and financial management by Bank of Ghana. Now she a car NDC abandi abeka e ka ho. Do you know why they are still keeping the exchange rate low? Even at this time, exchange rate no cry ni elfome one esa bo moka reduce on revenue no. They are still maintaining the exchange rate low. Omo pumping just because they are borrowing so much. They are borrowing so much. Ama eke enje unka o kasabati enje unka. When you too
When you too.
Until okay, me the man who see no Ghana for we the Monsempa, a lot has happened within this week, no. And I'm calling ya dear Kobumusi. Now, omoen pini kasano, and call dear Kubugu Musi. And I'm sorry for we. Omoen pini kasan, and I dear no, ye shall see 2015, and I bind a buy, while Kufada bind by, Omuje Guo, and Omanye. Hey, we're so for the politics. Meanwhile, I said, 2010, and I shall see. Or more, what's one. Almost at the see watch it, 2010, and almost shall see. 2010, now, and there was a Mills. Mahama oba one fa won sanka obi so am blemu aban ba ko embe blemu aban ba ko atorenchem yesi a kofu nkolewi Mahama ene ne appointed omotete airport ho yes
e pa so na fo anu si mame wan
omotete airport ho ena omaka omo ne mkuta flags omukushia Mahama no okuje jo ablakwa ntigana fo we the Monsempa aban na moto abama na mofi so no na bese sanema o de reset enam so be reset ne ma no akuya me de manuesi
me da se chako sala sister ma good morning me ma akwa aba
hello akuya me da se na meta musa kitua bi akuya da nyankopon nananom ase Joma ama na kan sese Ghana fo ayamfum so eto oba ema ndis biemu a omo beton Ghana. There is a video evidence enyame ena ma Joma hama na ebe kan de oba beye ekire yen na Ghana fo aswodin teachers and nurses emo fin shapa me say ade ba kwa me daddo Mahama ba we ase any controller and accountant general say any finance ministry na say akua na ku for the time no na necessary teachers na akua ni enya bi ni o edina ji mole ya bonde ya kankan ya na akua yedie because teacher ni bo so me so 4500 nurse ni 3500 we dey cost ni pe and na kuya kapre 16 months ni yentua ka okura 20 cities kwa obenya bia yo hia se nrobeto indomie ama no yo hia ne se ne birthday akwa obenya pizza kitua bia ama no yenya bidi don ye da se entua omuka o don ni yenya bidi ni se yenya nyem wo mo se no 2029 no na kuya many teacher ni awo many nurse ni awo don ye da se oh and this full soldiers amoa and then Mammy say, Wamu 70%. No more than 30%. I'm a Ghanaians, 30%. And so, Omo the Bama Wakohini, I painting. More. Sasu, as why a lawyer. Madina Denta for Mon Quasiasem. Debia, I can say, this for no. Omo pet Yansani Bia or mining. Nanka. And ne baby we are dru I will be adding digitalization I will be adding technology hwem kofo anya digitalization social media so mfaso even obeton wache through social media nti enne otimi etna social media na osele ni wache obeti TikTok obeti YouTube enne hwe YouTube ebaye employment social media obeti Ghana aya juma ewo Amazon obeti Ghana aya juma ewo America obeti Ghana aya juma ewo Canada she social media her YouTube enne yenya lawyer ni MP be ka kire yen say Ghana for emabun ati social media Twitter so yankwasiafo no mukope indomie enye na bisa wo say obi a woye indomie ewo Madina nkwanche ho baabi ane TikTok bi anai obi a oye adwuma ewo YouTube omumu hwan na at the end of the month obenya mfaso NDC for Jimmy Dr. Baumia said happy Ye nuanom kaya yefo. O mani nuanom free sirem emeswa no and through Ghana Youth Employment Agency, why any national any National Entrepreneurship and Innovation NEP, and the boss Kofi Fusun Cancer Ewo Ekabomu, Etreni Kaya year for a man member, thousands upon thousands, and my woman entrepreneurship skills. Kwame Agboja say NDC for there, Omo fat NEP, and why no. Emma NDC mabunu any Ghana for mabunu employment. Nemum omonko enkoye indomi. Come Mr. Kwame Agboja, Sasu, what Jimmy? We a lawyer, what Jimmy? He won in pizza mine, university graduates. Kode Kobusano, won in Grapai, university graduates. Won in AY bread, university graduates. Over so Ghana for mabunu essay. Mo ka say one job 3 shifts we create employment no any indomie no employment no any chibom kosuache no wobo bodam we what can you say no e be through 7th December 2028 ama babunu bi teacher ni bi educated person bi akodo wiki asa akofo aba ama sasu Edro na NDC for Edebeye Ghana for Nakuya. Edro no ente Ghana for this so. Se for guess yo, se for men no, se for mayo. Edro na NDC for kwaje Edebeye Ghana for. Edro no M2 yo. Nanka we say, ye what evidence viral video. A etrese appear stadium. Any maami abere a se bi watwa bere. NDC full so den kwasi afuoi. Any bloggers see Ecofa business class flight. Adi ako Germany ako support Brasters eko di Ghana fosika 70%. Sa flight no eko koko bags dudu a betimi ato. Teachers any nurses dudu a betimi atua wo mo eka. Die sasika e betimi aye. Ade atiya na Kofi Adams e de letter aba say sa video no adanse na Ghana for no anya no kre. NDC fo agimi na Ghana fo bi agimi nti ye beji adi. Oh man, yeti wono. Nka enne yentu akoko akuafoka. Kwame Agboja etimi sign contract kwasi ada anacho. Akua just a minute na just a minute. Obi for me minute na seconds me nyade.
To my staff. ID please followed by pound.
Okay, you must be. I will talk on patch so we just live. So now we repost here. Mr. Wa repost live no Emma Mr. Kindly repost the live. Ma you see this opportunity near family posting. Ubetimi so e dey share live no e dey amame. Timbacho we repost live na me sure repost mame. Why? Okay, so we ma ya. Okay, Martin Pasha yen to aso.
Akua se say no. NDC 4 times ba kwa abeka ho. Kwame Agboja so sourcing. De wo hia hama. Kwame Agboja so sourcing de wo hia pickers. Kwame Agboja so sourcing de wo hia Sophie. Kwame Agboja so sourcing de wo hia thrower. Kwame Agboja so sourcing akua de wo hia ene se oye oba. Emani do mo to contract. Ewo Kwame Agboja office. O hia hwe. A normal NDC for atinase a plan ye ebu MPP for one ten akuya so mo na eba abeyo me say NDC for we no omako yekaje tia krofo akuya ne sase obotom pa na wo pai krofo NDC do mahama mamwo we no akuya omako akoye Roma Hill ani ye fra was saying railway blue lay hono bia mo ton paboa no omo betwa sente bia ma wo omo betwa kinso bia ma wo kwa ne ka to se enhwe wachi emiem sana di sama mo we akwakoye okọ railways wa dentist ya so blue light assistant no paboa no apapai papi na light ne da ho shen na wo do na hye mo ha o na si twa yire yo near the polyback black mama yesi emiem wo ha na kromfo na wo ha ne kodu akua dentist ubedu fie na bon say yes Sempa bone to kura ni ho na do abrobro to no sa na ndi se mamu wi akwakoye nanka yeti o maimu na Sami Jamfi akwakoton gold aboka osi there be me moka Bank of Ghana se waboka osi there be me moka and members of parliament se there be any bra Parliament House ne betire mu etere yen akua we nkontabuo we NDC majority members of parliament as there be a passing resolution say omuma Sami Jamfi e metire mu di ntia $214 million ye boka yeti Ghana 16 months yentu teachers and nurses eka NDC about matam sika akosi san data akoye bay boss say yes Sakotoka International Airport din abena Accra International Airport billions of dollars NDC for spending here at this Kotoka International Airport by Accra International Airport because we are aba say no ubasi san data no ubasi san bibia system no bibia even data kwakwa ube build and sana wanya edin Accra International Airport no on arrival or departure no enye asam ketwa na Ghana for na civil society organizations no meti wo mo eyaw because your civil society organizations e wo Ghana omone aban no e wo WhatsApp platforms your asofo e wo Ghana your traditional rulers e wo Ghana omone aban no e wo platforms e na sebi enye NPP fo nso e na maintain e na hwan ene kwa kiye tutu ye no mayie na ye unite nanka akua ya proper communicators te say akua kufo anani susu ehu ade mu se ya ene kakua ye tenase ene nka ye fa Sami Jamfi nsem o kan opposition the press conference awo ye nsu awodo hu nyina na edie documentary
ako o de ye na fa no se na bibisa question your friends registration na ye no wunya any updates
akua no na me di be wie na me na me metiesi we
update di amenya no ho bibia no na me kan wa ha
akua Dr. Baumia mobo Dr. Baumia de kwa ni na akua
ako ya na fa no si ma me why na me ni sa se we de me di asa Wednesday si me di kaka je say Wednesday me ye program ye fa ni say it to save MPP Wednesday na na me pass na sam
menya document bi na me
pa why you say that what doctor bro
that online registration no what register online kra no sa untumi nkodina as delegate and untumi nkoto ba as delegate document am insaka en no
yo
etina mu be online no e mama fo we still o type e ye me say akua sa internal yanom eta doctor me say akua 2028 on edima MPPC ebeba power te se de edima yoma ana ekwo so be wura pane mu no akua abropa ye mpanifo ni bi eba party ni wo form no akua nya sam ketwa nanka ye proper communicators and akua Sam George nsem a kan opposition okuje to black one nsem a kan opposition Basantali nsem a kan opposition Jomama
so ya bra wodi atenkwa ne nsem a kan opposition ene na waka wakasam kire ye no ho
yakeka ni nyina bom enanka sika ya mo se no eye maintain yenso ye dia radio stations across the country and ye the documentary and omo ankasa no omo nsem omo kaye no ye yi ni baako ba nke starting early 2027 ye dia fi baako say the Sami Jamfi etimitina UTV na all affiliate stations e wo Ghana nyina Sami Jamfi kasa na wo bunkurugu yoyo na wutini local information center kra Sami Jamfi na wutie no ese yenso ye di sika wuram na ye capture local radio stations national TV stations na documentary upon documentary yes because and somebody be hold my kwa enchani refi eni kwase ma Ghana for refi and some NDC for can opposition any the omoba abemu omo eye ese entimi di 1 year na so nya no na sa MPP national executives any constituency executives any regional executives no omo dwene hu omo di omo position no omo epe na Dr. Baumia betena opposition de akua sa no ane omo adwene kwa ma me forma no si na drop me na ma ye busy
Medase. I was a pumpa chowa see a kind bomodiana like it, and my moon reposty live, and so I'm a straw. Reposty facha me up here. Why? Reposty facha me. Medase. Current. Beba show your uncle.
Yeah,
That's what Beba talk about top and up and say, Usi for ma. Mamma, where na me amen drop you. Why?
yeah.
Okay, current Beba show your uncle.
Let's start to my submission with a scripture.
Also for current.
I need the Maba prophet Rankasa.
Yàrá tó bí jìnnà jùmọ̀ náà firi ní nsẹ́m.
Current was so crossing me so for a that's when.
And then the Ubia man is off for some mumra. Now the NDC for you, and the
Oh, my neighbor. So, more on point that dear.
Yes.
Oh, my say more on point because I have me misquoting.
Yes. Exodus.
Now, the Coco sector, the own. But the Coco sector shall Wednesday. Coco sector. That is all I will say for now.
What do you uncle? Or say Exodus 23:2. So, be your Bible no back Maya. Exodus 23:2. The first part na make. Or say, do not follow the crowd to do wrong or evil. Inni nipa bibrechi na wo so akoye bone. Enti sa nipa 6 points ay
6 million kwasi for 6 million.
How far?
Yeah, open 6 million ke o me kwasi for 6 million.
Question e say ebuso omo say how far? So now we a teacher ni, we a nurse ni, we a parent. Our ba ebe we GHS. What's na ado abine nye. What's about mianya option. And our to my NDC. How far? And no ma ben asasa. And what has been happening? Na no na ma who say NDC kuno the bia sama mekano. Omo ye bunch of thieves. Omo ye mafia group. And omo tikuno. Say you be hide behind political party. Send ye be ya ye be ye. Na yen de ekwanya ye be fast we win power ne say. Ye hu se Ghana fo ne bebre no sorry to say o madwene ne wo fom kakra. Enti ye be yusu tribe. Ye be yusu atro. Ye be gogu nsem mu. Ye be bribe influential people within the country. No ma propagate your message na mayen. Ebasa Ghana for beto abama yen nearby yet mewia. As simple as that. And untina and Usha NDC every sector every sector yes every sector
that is only mobi.
Yes, every sector almost grab it. Now go and check the budget for Adiana almost draw interchange who kumasa no.
Any Ashanti first no see obedino.
Yes. Go and check the budget for it. Go and check the amount of money. Influential people. Generally say munko capture. Na munyane say adia wa ye ne bin see da. Use your radio stations, use your TV stations. Na mun capture. Na mun capture drawings ne keke. Na mun kasa adia wa ye bin see da. MPP current be anya sa adia bi. Go and check the amount they are paying their so-called bloggers. Say, mun capture na mun propagate and no. Nipa na dream wo form. Onbeje di say, sa drawing na ya or dan ho no. E better than the interchange dan ka say si ho no.
Oh yes.
Yes. That is the country we are living in now. Say, Mako draw Asante Hini picture. Mako draw John Mahama picture. Mama nkwana draw sa no no. And no, you're far better than interchange na ye draw or no. Coming from the NDC. Now, Omafane say, Ghana for that dream of former ma say, so we be sa now to me propagate ma influential people beka ho asema no obi agyeadi. Minister we die ye hu ni so bida wa pega santimayo de no de ya santimayo wa draw down ho
can come we do
Akadu.
I say I be any problem.
Akadu. Media this is a man bear 20 minutes. And some of work I miss them. Fire. Minister not
draw people for here any paint.
Wa draw down na e hono na ama akua me pese me ne we yi kakra na e hono ye fe ne say nyabotre Ashanti region there. On the would show mom could twitwa pictures no more ko ye.
Oh yeah, paint to Ashanti region.
Nyabotre. Asante for na to aba me
hospital.
Nyabotre. Asante for na to aba me nya health insurance o. Asante for na to aba me nya free SHS. Asante for na to aba me nya ambulances. Hwa Asante for na ko jegira ho ye video no hwe omo ho na bebe go mu free ba. Entimedia e me pese obe generalize no. The me pese be catch Ghana for ni NDC for no say. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, the best president ever. If you say Ghana buy, will be no China Nanado. So say Kwame Nkrumah start Ghana no credit per 5 million. Your man is sika na kabiye ni Ghana. Your man is close to 250 million pounds. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo buy a kada ho limited resources. But Nanado say mama Ghana kwabia ku school free. Sa NDC for ye no mo bo mo samrane ne yakoya Ashanti first nkrada kodrodo ye hu bi dan o mo ka che Nanado say sa nkra no ja mo nko ton dog chains o mo koton ice water o mo tra koku ase ma ne nwo na free SHS ne de nya de pa. These people made adverts and nante ka say free SHS ye 419 ama for the your friend says student top boss esi omutri so nante ye free education 419 is not good for the country. John Dramani Muhammad in such in the boss enisi ye to abamo obia or pese obeye sadie we say was the whimsical what promise
yes
right? Yes
from a desperate politician.
Yes
for a desperate politician. And the free SHS no so abano no. And Krana Nanka Omubetimi aka koku ase no omada ne visual art students, they are exhibiting their talents. And Krana Nanka omkwakoton dog chain wo kwa ho obeswa ice water no wadane visual art student or exhibiting a talent you obi afa okwa Kumasi high school okwa Opokuware okwa Adanwoma se okwa hwan eni assembly omu nyina so omu medro dan ho ave NDC for say sa down na enkwa na bedro no sa picture no eye chain free SHS no am na Nanado mo mo call ye no
yeah
we to aba ma NDC aho ene se usu o kete so yes sir Nanado ama nkwa na nkafie na afedia wankasa wo benya nkwa no so emfa so no se de wo abeye na wadro wa ma nkwa na bedro dan ho no eye far better 2019 it is better to be an illiterate than to attend this free SHS. O say nya papa na ebe ye kura nka ma oba ni ntrafie na nko nsua de bia se nko obeko school
general the next president
internet kankan buadu no mone sa kwa mi janto anom ne ho anom e de bio e say obia influence mo magiska na ma tom conscience. One kasa what tell them when we say sadie way nothing. It's nothing to boast about because say nkra draw down ho no as compared so be educated Asante for nkra close to 1 million. We say draw now what draw down why are they chain obi a educating nkra close to 1 million. It's only in NDC na sa normal we see enya MPP mu enuntina sa nipa 41 point something omoto abama abawumia they are always proud. Yes, MPP did not win, but o trust na o hwe de ekoso ne ensam esisi o say there be man Tommy nyansa me ye nyansa for because this is the way forward. Internet areas bay o de hwe the next 8 months enko 1 year na hwe the massive corruption that will be in the NDC government. Yes. Corruption. Afedi ebeba there be o say afedi ebie now NDC ni a minister will rose or your minister will interior or your minister will education when who send ya Sami Jamfi ADD when who send ya this so saying ama nipa bebre adwuma o munyire kwa kodidi. It is God better now.
Sam George, when you know I started that.
The Jaffe Sam George better now. And that's a sanitation.
Now, I'm saying to us, changing a try, obey assembly registration.
Yes, and that's a sanitation minister also better now. After one better the ministry said there be any semi DB. And that is why when we enter the BNDC ba power, omuntimi nye bibia boa obia. Yes. Ontimi nye bibia boa obia ma obia nya so mfaso. Ebedane individuals are they become extremely rich from the NDC, and that has been their trait. Sani NDC from Rollins time nipa bia no mu ni bi. Every time NDC real power na a dine sika o mu kura ni nyesika, but now o ma impoverish nipa no. The same thing is happening now. So what is the sense of direction for the NDC now? We NDC near say what are you proud of now? O party no efa no de Ghana efa. Na den na afa de ema wani age party no. O muni baby a gold board generate sika, but yenim de sika na ye. Ya inflate contracts, but because ya inflate sika no na yentimi nya competitive bidding ti ya di ma yankasa yankofo a ombenya sika no times 3 times 4 enti yenye so sourcing something you vehemently talked against. Says how do we the oba okra wunya bida na rare situations. We have John Dramani Mahamani videos or say rare situations Robema so sourcing. For the first time in the history of Ghana, Yetimamba 107 contracts so sourced.
Agoja.
After the companies Libya, Yetibi and Ra, Ubisu Ukra employers 3, Ukra employers 4, was Munina Munyana Mukudi. Into the ordinary person. NDC Nina or what Tamale, or what Winneba, or what Cape Coast. NDC Nina or what Tokmaleme, or Hoy, or what Sunday Mano. Dear no manya free party. The second coming, where Mahama Sabano. Dear no manya. I don't know when I'm quiet, say. I don't know Moncasa. Now we have individuals for contribution be a or minor, but they are enriching themselves. Until I have the so ball, sir, your friend say video ni audio no. Appear stadium and maybe bloggers be ni assessor o madi achire na obeba okresika tam onye adwuma bia. But we say nanado ni ambulance na ocheche no enye NDC ni we say drip machine na nanado toy say obi anfa nwi ni kwan so no enye we say nipa 3.5 million na nanado educate wo mo no enye
could be obi and drop it, obi drop it. Nobody drop.
Nobody no. Mose enye na momo no de ye ne say NDC mra no machiches kama individuals. Say areas bay into one kasa wote wa we NDC near. Say how are you benefiting from this party? Papa na wona ma eche say I had the afide me na me nya party we so mfaso. Now, one thing is by the time NDC be free power, no, that is where you see the rot, and that is how they are.
No, you see, current. I wait for Dr. Baumia because Yami and Fefia, or by NDC and now one city, and now there's some mama so I win am like I don't pay, and not the Jana Nado. Nana is Baumia the one that don't pay po.
Yes.
Don't pay one now. Already
to the process. Now, me the yana say, there be a mekasa say, Mama to abama NDC in nkro ni bebre ye hiafo. Oh, so uba krom power, baby NDC nya votes mo okwa akra Nima Shaman. Go and check. Poverty levels I was a nkro say NDC about power. But Bibian can say, okay, how would I help these Nima boys? How what are the policies? Yes, what are the policies? I mean, for go train, I mean, for more shaman for
Choco.
Oh. They are making they say, Nipa ne di nipa dudu echi akoye bone, sani a Bible de kan ye no. Na mwan kasama hu say, you did not do the right thing. Say one to about my NPP. Say Iran US war no exonerated another say another ba mu no wanya de boni bia. Says our war way from next week aircraft fuel because says the new pricing window April fuel be cover 17 to 18 cities. Yes, these are facts. Yeah, ebeba. Enti ebeba na inflation be kosoro afi do bia ntimi control just external factors impact the economy na. Afi how do you blame Nanado ne Baumia? Say nipa Sabrenumpo in the midst of all these difficulties, say there be your store gold amount mine. Nipa ni have difficulty bia we di kakura ton gold na sakwa na difficulty ba. Part where party. Yeah.
Wycliffe Medase. Mesaba. Why?
Medase.
Mr. Wycliffe Karen, sorry. Marcus, me pa cho yanko.
Yo, good morning to you.
Yeah, Pacho, Nyo Kasane Kasawi, I'm in Kasawa. Maybe I'm going to enter class very soon.
Me pa cho your sister, ma.
Your sister, ma. And a PHO bia. Look, another Ghana Nankasa me paying be can I say a man who has committed a mistake and doesn't correct it is committing another mistake. It is a mistake. It's incumbent on you to correct it. But if you are committing another mistake, and its consequence is disastrous. Me, typical NDC supporters, one they are indifferent to. Currently, that's the difference. They are indifferent. But I'm just going into the heart of a genuine Ghanaian, a young person. Our university, he thought he was smart. Na juninyande onyimnyansa. Na Mahama, His Excellency, in Samana Oken, Otwa na junedo. State capture. So sourcing. Nyama warba ye reset. Nkokwa mo famara boy. Na damero kwadeno. Na ma obaya ne yaw pa yin de. All of these things not happen. NDC supporters are defending it. Correct. If you are in that person's shoe, you will bleed. These people are insensitive. After all, because MPP Funumponu, they were not defending it too. MPP didn't think that we needed to respond to some of these lies. But for example, Shade video about Unharo Honenumo, which business class was Amon. What's you quote this 70? No, I'm 30. Now NDC for over issue a statement saying that when you appear stadium. Wagasa say you'll be a top of Mendisa. NDC, how will you feel? You feel stupid. It is a Jimukrana. Asama Wakani Yantiana. That is the typical NDC for you. Ghana. On Charibia, the NDC, if you walk up, Elvis a free yanka. Wokoto, kube $100. Now what's this? What's that? What this kind of when you make boy papa than party no? Name we opposition our socialist too. Today Masasu no Kano. We are coming to employ you 133. No, you don't confirm adwin adwuma. No nyama wa ba be me pen wa dan capitalist. Arabian kings, NDC. We Arabian kings. Highness. You go a one page juma. Not the envy rich people. Into our opposition, they will do anything to bring you down. If you are self-made person, now NDC opposition, they will destroy you. They will go to any extent to bring you down. Now adena ewana omo when you are bringing tina walk off farm ohiafu onechi na what to kutie sikafu na hona wa ye no. What Babema, they want to do the same thing. And even more. Nanado Moti, Obia president in the bow. We be the president in tea, order 4 economy. Ono ombro forma, you humba from plane so look obokuno kono. Nemo Mahamadi o diesel private jet. Barbara Mahama. So yes, you the president, Obiara the president, Obianta ni pepefia. Can you compare Mahama to Akufo-Addo? But yeah, but politics, sir. Akufo-Addo must calm down for Mahama. And the NDC people, they understand. Yeah, me uncle be NDC ni pa penyin pa. Also, the reason why you're paying this now, NDC supporters in and you worry they don't ask for money. They don't aim high. They are useless. Into no open once empire. Into not to taxi be open NDC, you know. Because in China, they are happy. So far as any BB Kakradiaman, they are okay. Only thing on NDC. And these are personal conversations we have with them. Also, look, me business if you have this NDC because they don't aim high. On the more paying that why you man up a BB Kakadaman up and Sebi Diamond. They are okay. Now more MPP for the when you way to do. That's why I don't like you. And this ring in a Juman 2 months, 3 months in China cockra. As some can be a baby out on Akumado. So me, I like them. Meet you or you're paying a pow. China will want no abobo hano, no attends, a bosu, as you say. Yam as a monk of way, because Safuba say. What the 50 Ghana before my 9 every year? All your women in China cockra, they are happy because I mean, no more MPP fundi. When you boy too much, MPP and then you boy only time in Powasam. How can this be the reason why you don't like a party? Because they don't want people to develop. Chagana you need the NDC will automatically collapse. Adia won't pay that kind of food when you about one who did there. Oh. Sabi. Ghana nyine nwato. Here nyine ba. No so we dream it obo kolegon ni bi. Ade andi tinye mpa anyi no. Because never ro kolegon no. Obeden no di ode agwele mabada da no. Obeden no di nimbe ko abrochi. Na we wi abaka che wo here nyine ba nde. Eziboko free SHS din ka fatine fie. Krachi nyine fie ban na ndi si boko ko wuro ho. Na oboko akaka dem asem no wo ho. And no yama ye bodu bibia ye du hwe egu ahwe me so na asem na work me onyam won Cape Coast in the MPP na NDC bi wo ye dam so cells in won wo bi say there inti Accra to Cape Coast highway awoyi abadia na o chere wonye so also wo pentem ewie sika no no ye free no also wo pentem ewie sika only tell what you so.
Our radio so.
Oh, no, for me. I see your pen, I don't see what pen to risk.
I do, Mama.
Accra to Cape Coast Highway now. Warrior. About the auntie, you know what the way you so also what pen, don't what pen to buy. So better very scam. How to tell you so?
How? Like how?
Sure. But I got many man babies, you know. There's something going on. You see, bongo ideas now. Bongo ideas. I whip for his descendants.
Am I problematic?
Yeah, I whip for his descendants because me asamna ken no. I want to say the same thing. Sanana Akufo-Addo. Wana dwinum, wana nyansem. Sono wo semebi magana for there opedo ye Ghana. Nyibi ye another dina come find bosum Ghana. In Shebiara okan ibi nkonodo. Onko dem bongo eyinodo. Na sapada ono safraba no onyimide pepe. Oba Ghana, oba ye bibi ma Ghana. Na otan na dasiwienti nori yedama for the rest of his life and his descendants. Otani biara wo bokwa what better one ibi nkonodo.
Amen.
Now repeat it again. Me the same statement na Mr. Makan. Sapapai obey by yen juma bi obobo Ghana fu ehiafo akohwe aban njanka na so da juma fine or the ya nhire biara owo no ebi nkono do na se mo ye ni nyina no so no odo haw odoboto njanka kohwe aban na wofu hoda mpame bi owo no ebi nkoda mbongo ayi na the descendant wondo because him ntumi ntire wiase
so no answer him say na do ye papa no of papa bonia
that is my
be papa bi amanabra bo
oh na nyipa hwe if you have the Bible no also bia no kondo papa no obedi papa na sa wo kono do bona obedi bon so that dwen papa no de kan ya nyame nhiran so that dwen bon no de kan ya mpama wo bibia no onko no na ni descendant wondo ne wiase no se yanhwe ye ya yaba makwan madam Kofi wo de mpama aboto Ghana hwe akufado or bebe fido hwe ade wo de ne kagina parliament where de bia maka me say that thing I felt it in my spirit humiliation what in form.
And is the reason why NDC
the
keeps
Egyptians you see today you shall see no more. Akufo-Addo took away his light because they didn't want to see it. He took passion from leadership away from Ghana. All the blessings that he gave to the innocent, the poor, the destitute, he took it. No one's understanding Urban. How can we have a country here? We pay good with bad and vice versa. Omano ben no why ne dam no. Prepare by your president. Inyamo ye nyinara. Ye tum ya convince ya wode wanya bibi pepe bi amai. Na mesamahama ma obe yoli ye. Ono ye papa. Ma ye nkwa no do no, Nyankopon no mfa amahen. Ekwa medema no besi.
Mr. Marcus, menso medas.
Yeah, na I drop him here.
Okay, thank you so much. Sister Ama, meba show ye unko.
Good morning. Morning.
Good morning, sister.
I wanted to react before me free her. One gentleman I think it's on the bar before Marcus Ebel. No, I can something about communications, how we should put together there. What can say? Also, more videos, more kind of position.
Okay, that's Chakusela.
That was before this. Well, there be more communicators as someone. Once I always step in.
Yeah.
I step in because we party now your friend MPP and yet even the current executives, main casa, your party, your party. We don't have any plan for communicators.
No.
We don't. I feel every say how to say communication is the heartbeat of every political party. We are seeing it is about communication. And even our comms director, yeah, they say young Kochono Swaba, no MPP, young comms director Swaba. It will be executives never know more Filisa or Madame Fania, the Waka Kosho. So bit near you, so won't mean you. It's minimum will be communicators as someone. Pessimity because meaning how it is and what we are going through and what we are still going through.
Yeah.
And Miss Ramu, campaign criticisms are biano pure party communicators no munyi yen free mu na ye mo ayete won ye ni abre niente me be cabinet say mo anhwe yi to get to a point munyi obi ankwa out nkokasa mamu munyi obi ankwa out nkokasa mamu because me ano pay amasori amako Angel TV no obi ama me fuel obi ama me fuel. Since say about opposition, Obi ama me fuel. When we were in power, the person who was practically sponsoring my happen that was Dr. Baumia. It is almost a machine na me kwa. I be a doctor sike be odiama ye so ama mo fanye mo operations. And I mean my TB. And I me dey call round because doctor is the partner, he's the leader of the party. But me nyab kakre free ni ho because I am his age. And I'm working for him. To say young man now, I feel no simua or ye pure MPP party communicator. Do you know what they are going through? You have no idea. Eti mesramo, ubaya criticism sibia munya, and we don't have a problem. But party communicators need dear. Munyo mufrimu. Because they are going through it. Upa, also your party. Fawo who brand say your penkrofokrati communicate amaye. Nobody is prepared to do it because you will do it from your own pocket. Make no crachro. Obi anywa obuaw. Kopim say ye bekwa akoto aba. September, new communication director. The current ones, I forget. The current executives, communication who here. And I make catch and say, ya bad opposition 1 whole year. Meaning party communicator, ya friend or amanitika sama, wako waya de 2000 tofu, obianye bida. And I'm speaking for all the communicators. Dr. Baumia side. And no, I'm talking about pure party communicator. Me a party communicator first before I decided to work for Dr. Baumia. All the others, including mama other candidates, no. Obia ni wa party a friend no amanisika se mo ya de na monye. Up to today. I hear people talking, but for the communicators of this party, because
how can we help? Because Mr. Maduro already know, and I have got some of the young come.
I don't know. Maybe you have to talk as a whole TikTok. Now, who say they are consistently on TV. Yeah. Especially the younger ones, you know. A man cry in particular. Sister Nyasam Ketwa. Eti mesramo, mo dia mo criticize ya, you can criticize, but communicators no more ye do mugusu ye adwuma no. Munyi ye mfiri mu. Na ye mo ayeti ha no, ye ho kyere. Of course, your directors need to make criticize you. But ye na ye nice for more. We are on the grounds, we are working. Munya ye ho abotre kakra. Na nye easy. Adiba akunso amehun na me call Angel. Before then, other smaller political parties. No, I say as I say, because some your opposition for maintenance and then so decay. So who your opposition? You want back now? You discuss ya who be the MPP at them. MPP are we the ones in power? And I mean, who be angel? My catching point blank. So only no Baba Casa. No, if soon can government in power, so I could just go on my hammer. Maybe me what they are meant my own cabin. Sanya, all the same, Afrafrantophone, you know. I think it's somewhere to us, Uncle in our case. So when they meet us, instead of criticizing NDC, you know. No, but and another, it's people saying another on your day. Oh, no, they mean the who be now, me signing this young man told him. So, but no, my canasem. No, but boy PPD program on yet. I'm so going forward. No, yes, we see in discussions. We have to bring their attention. Almost your opposition party. Me, say because we quite in the studio. Not Sanko for only be waha. Me the other kind DC phone. I combine the two of them and address them as such. What last week is Kofi Tonto has started addressing them. Young communicators they will do that. But young so let us notice them because every so much Jessica. I won't crofone. And no agenda. Meanwhile, and say President Mahama so CSOs Nibium. Last week, someone passing law beer. Yes, say National Advisory Board. Making so your Council of State. CSOs for no government WhatsApp uncrofono. I only idea Muka board no so. And so we have to also attack them. Almost as I attacked where I was young. NDCCSOs, no more Kakosia Domahama. And to be a CSOs, no, almost ye who almost set MPP for Omoyan from
Deborah.
Exactly.
This morning when I came, I went straight to them because Duncan Williams has started preaching. Yeah, me say, on can no crenos when him saying this if one ever Ghana point one more NDC this was right. No one never be or they won't.
89 come out on the media communicators as some who hear me. Who say about elections, Mr. Mebecca man, the actually, and Mr. Mesa Macaba made the request that to young Crawford, I mean, Say ma communicators.
Say how can we help?
We are ever discussing the ato. We are here support for them. Honestly, we do. Until they will discuss it why. And I'll just come and tell you guys. Some dream when I'm in almost so dream. Now I'm going to start making this efforts for us because as I have someone shut down for the last time say okay, say me kwasa say am ni NDC ni because konya problem. One na moto pepper spray man. Okay. Mun crofo ya mumubi.
Yeah.
Enti anu say my chama girls ni obi akura bi. But we have to find other ways and means I never support you. Yes, I do point by next year, yeah, MPP communicators. Ti enter that for ya no be him because ye mu be there. Ye over kan be ending. Adwuma ya factory ye ho so. Me da ase. Akuya betia drop me why.
My sister ma. Sister ma come here so person obusa question tin pacho mani mi.
Sister ma me pacho so with this issue now what can say me, I have seen the work some of them say, but the meme patches and when we say communicators now, let me say a slip of tongue and I say we just want to mean the or head mono because we all know.
Director of comms.
Okay.
Because communicators now obi your communicator be no tia. Ube we say na especially obi a wa for moto and no pay wa for moto kada no the TV station. It
is obvious to say all the TV stations, no panelists, but strategy be any for communication. I don't know how. Issue here come with this challenge in our face. The patrol with you anyone can you say have you been able to raise any concern up there?
Oh, yeah. Me when me start national comes me about my 7th year muna mi we. Me the last time me can wa ha mesia kabio me see the only general secretary me dey me beto no. Me omo ba before dey me ni. Yewura we or they say John Buedu is the only general secretary na busumi bia o make you sure when you 500 or 1000 be dey jito petrol after John Buedu. Na aya na mu refisa ahia agba no so say party na man sika na odemaye. John Buedu no odema comes director na odemaye. What you say because say the position no enye elected na ye omo appointing into you work under the general secretary. Eti ahia agba na he's working under Kodua. Ti Kodua the man no.
And what beche?
And one farm my NDA that is a different matter. And I don't know.
Okay.
So the man no and I sanka and I don't know. But me, I can talk about John Buedu's time. At least at that time, Yawadumaku Befi, Miaminia Jennifer Queen. No, they will make sure someone Sabeka. Near after John Buedu near CD, I can tell you guys the truth. That is the truth. It is here. See, court comes director Swaba. Swaba elected official. It's your in his capacity, comes director and he turned the Swaba manner. I think in his capacity as an elected official, obetimi akwa pesikama. But as it is a year appointment, near general secretary Becca now be.
Okay. No need to be our question, no, sister Ama.
So if that's the case, the communicators officially nominate the heart of the party, okay? When it comes to spreading the information that's to do with defending the party, and I also said the director also report to the general secretary. And then why then you guys are not coming out to tell us this secretary no, it's not good for a purpose. And I'm also you guys are dancing around. Why?
Who's dancing around what?
No need. Okay, sister, no need patches. At the internet, as communicators and at the part of the communication, more mama can say, "Be a could you have one number you might."
And I was communicating for this party long before Kodia became general secretary. And
no need. I think it doesn't boil down to them. You see, it boils down to Yeah, maintain, even though we know the truth. Majority of us, we know the truth. Yeah,
I'll share the party constitution. There's a secretariat that we pay the secretary. So as I said, the secretariat, the secretary is heading there.
Constitution.
Thank you. Thank you. And looking at within the secretariat, your director of communication, director of election was called. They all report to the Kodian, the secretary. So this is the case. The secretary has failed, and they try to come up to now. You contribution, and we are telling you, sir, why if that guy is a complete failed one, and it's a more marble thing like the way we are fantastic years. Why the other guys are still hiding? For instance, one I hear about
funny enough, majority of them are no SIA maintain. Some of them, make me realize some of them. Some of the guys, can't come out to even complain about it. So I think say a sister man or no opinion bet me aka. I say Ahiagba, even though Ahiagba no or no the director of comms no. Ahiagba take orders from the general secretary. And general secretary is a manner and what deba. And secretary farmer Ahiagba farmer because me see as an Ahiagba so at least I think it's 300 cedis for funerals and for funeral for 4. And our transportation every month. And rest of this no. It doesn't go. And to who say any your friend is a bad nipa biati a TV so communicate ma MPP out of no any bottom any the kindness of the person's heart and other quarter TV in any radio so and no. You cannot, you see, there's so much that is going on in the party. Sometimes so, but party na kasano. Things the center cannot hold. Center no, and to me hold. Into niamana one chaining here for lay apart. The truth of the matter is, as long as sister Makache, she can baby and nipa say because you see, says she can a be you one more. And some would general secretary and kako peba. But can general secretary the best treasure as a treasure and enquire his canama. Because many kwa mekai ayi akwetia yesi MPP enyes kan kwa yesi treasure and kopes kama nti ne enye biango enti ayi no need sister amade ade sie gya na madeko do obetimi aka na ede waka no isi e wo bibi ede eya if we want change if you pensesa we need to be the change we want to see. You cannot keep on doing the same thing over and over and over and expect different results. What mean ka say dey oh yeah the same thing I just said they be one way you need the same one way now what the now once no and you are expecting it to taste different after so one way no. So instead that say we call the executives to set up and I say let's vote all of them out and bring in new people and two things yes so bomochichie if you so ase be catch us or den chema we yenye na chinye sister ma owom onim ni ekoso wom and okacho say then adum grace and a man committee we got na the TV so ni radio so as for the young ones no got na hono radio nyakopon memo mu nyina be jai and me and for me almost decide communicating for the party in the back make at say I am not financially capable for that job me I say it all the time because say this time we do nkomo kakaya titi so we know how financially draining it is me when you come say pacho me ni say eska no it no need sister ma de obeka no kan no waka ne de as so mo maka no wona ma miewuo na wo se wada yensa abode ne yedeko if you complain and answer all kind of na and will be so problem nie no address yama but we need problem now say one ton problem one ton yaya be da nya nwedu so people for any a problem it's not if we don't know we know what our problem is it that say be ton yaya nie nya nwedu and as say de be share ho se yare nie de ewu two things this time me dance thank you for always passing through paper choy ready say me see one na me see
drop me why drop me me am kwa we no be problem to drop
mate sama
akua me na me kasa me pacho
okode me pacho ye nko
me that say adwobre na wo say Wednesday it me Wednesday no me prepare me ho aba why it we dey see
no some be me medical aka e say me say no your friend no say something to save MPP. It's not simple.
Our botanical name.
I hope me pacho also see former son, but that's why he's talking before you. Why?
Oh, I hope pacho to me. Sorry, na me prepare name. Hey, akuya.
But it can pass comment there about communicators as no.
Ah, they said what they are doing. What they are doing here.
Yeah, mini.
They said what they are doing here. I drop here the pass so comments and more for the encanasa.
Yo, make I say, you see, sometimes I understand the points from which you come and then some of these views are expressed, and I mean to say, all because of the love for our party. But you see, it's not all also General Secretary no fault. Me, Richard Ayangba, my senior brother, they are from the same region, and I can say he has not been really effective as a person in the role of communication director. No, that is the truth.
Voice.
Voice, yes, I know, because I had them closer to me.
No, you see.
What's that?
Don't forget defense now person one defense now person one me say if you sell your sickness, that is when you find a solution to your sickness. Obianka said TMA voice. Nobody is saying say Ahiagba innocent. No one is also saying say Ahiagba Jumana waye. But we are talking about the finances of the communicators or the financial capabilities. And we are saying say Ahiagba cannot take decisions on his own. Ahiagba needs the go ahead from somebody.
Do you understand why we call communication a directorate? It's not communication.
But I'm saying BB. What they say defense now, ma okodi enkana se mo kana se me defense bia
say ye ka communication asem ma ye ka asem ni wi asa na ye to NDC for
communication asem dia e question no obi be bisaye medical catch say this issue we are not going into it when it comes to like proper MVP
issues who pass who comment lambasti ni pa betu lambasti bia me ko me kasa for communication
no you see that is what the problem is.
Because you have a stance, because you have an entrenched stance, you don't want us to talk about it.
What is my entrenched stance?
I'm also a communicator. Am I not part of? Am I not part of the regional communication for Volta region? So if there's an issue about communication and I want to pass a comment, I should be allowed to pass the comment.
You see, before you continue with your comment, what say I have a stance? So what is my stance? Tell me my stance.
Good. Your stance is that every blame you lay it at the doorstep of the general secretary, and it's not always the same.
Who is the CEO of the party?
And what appeals to the chairman? Who is the board chairman? What appeals to the board chairman?
So who is the CEO of the party?
What appeals to the CEO does not
according to the constitution of the party.
The CEO does not operate in vacuum.
Affairs of the party.
The CEO
also, it is this perception that who
does not operate in vacuum. The CEO implement decisions of a board. And who leads the board meetings is the board chairman. So please.
Why any did the monopoly of running the party? Amano.
There is no monopoly of running a party. The party is run through elections based on what national council decides.
You people have the problem. If something is wrong and we say it, you people want to create this narrative. Nobody hates Akodua.
I'm not here to speak
about it. You should have come when Sister was here.
I'm not here to speak about it.
No one hates Akodua.
Speaking about communications team, I'm a member of the communications team in Volta region. So I have the right.
It's part of the national communications team.
So I can't talk about the communications team.
Boy, it's a system or you're part of the national communications team.
I can't talk about my experience as a communicator.
Sister man, so you're national or you're part of the national communications team.
I can't talk about my experience as a communicator.
Opinion. That is all I'm saying.
Am I saying that I'm greater than Sister Ama or what? So allow me to voice my opinion.
You are rubbishing your opinion simply because
what you are doing is unfair. And so you can see from the comment section, everyone is you're not allowing me to talk. It's about communications team. I have the right to say that Ayangba has not performed well because I've been part of the communications team. Right?
Do you know
what happens when money comes into my account?
I don't want to mute you. You see, you said you were passing your comment. No,
yes, you can allowed to pass the comment.
And why say you don't want to mute me? You came to meet people. No, DK, no. I will not listen. Mami, come and say we will patch up my birthday. You see, I do a quadia so quadia casa, and you bypassed him. Say you are passing a comment only for you to come
Have you passed the comment? No,
somebody
because I've been
said.
heckled. Have I passed the
No,
comment?
you've been heckled. Already somebody was talking, but you were not
People were
clear. You
passing,
didn't
but
come
people
and
were
pass a
passing
mere
comment. You allowed
came
a
to
no
play a
need to pass
defense.
comment.
So you should
right?
have allowed
Nobody
Okwadia
has
to
played the
finish.
comments.
You should have allowed Okwadia to finish. Since you know that you have a lengthy thing to say. You had a lengthy thing to say. It was not a mere comment. And to say, you can't wear your number because we
I was
have
just
an
talking about
entrenched
Mr. Ayagba.
No,
I've not been allowed to
no,
make a simple sentence and add a full stop.
You see, sometimes we need to be fair to each other.
And I'm told that,
coming on your life.
and I'm here told that Sister Ama is part of the national communication.
You want to pass a comment
I'm
because
not
of what the person just
can
said.
also pass a
And
comment
when the
about
person
Jesus
started speaking, you are saying
Since
that
when has it become this way?
the host has taken an entrenched position. That is so bad. You people shouldn't be doing these things.
Already look
at the people on the line. You came. You said you would not. It's not emotional. It's not a matter of emotional. It is a matter of you people downplaying people's
now, when you say
intelligence.
things, we should all say, let the church say amen. Well, we can all do that.
No, if we want to talk about that,
I'm a communicator. When I come here, someone has said something. I want to see my part. You are telling me that I'm not allowed to say that because the person who has spoken is not a national communication. So I can't say what is my experience of communication. And whenever it becomes about GSK, then you put some raising your voice. Please stop doing that thing. You want to them this because of general secretary election.
We gave you
we allow people to make comments here. So why is it that whenever there's dissenting over this whole general secretary, it becomes
Akuya myself at base. I didn't
want that playing that card with us.
Now, discuss party constitution. Because
this has always been a democratic platform. And known as such.
About ABA, CEO, Najuma, about
Okay, DK, okay. Okay, DK,
I have that document. We are reserving that conversation for Wednesday. Because
when you have had the conversation and you have passed comment already, and you are saying those who are saying you should wait till Wednesday. When you have said you have finished throwing your shit at those who are saying maintain, we should wait till Wednesday. What are you talking about? I am a platform. You understand it that way. But you don't tell me, say, Auntie Amma is national communicator. Wow, we are not communicator.
His name was mentioned. So, okay, let me come here and blame Anyagba. Let me push all the blame on Anyagba. Once this time was here and
that is the case, you should allow me to make my point. Even if that is the case, no, it's
not your turn.
Why after throwing your shit, we should wait for when
you want to discuss here. You want to come and change the trajectory of our conversation.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look, me this emotionalism streak that's not work for me. Right? I don't work on
emotionalism.
You see, me adia me chiri baako and a voice obey wa hanom no. Ayana mo ya mo hosa mo nkwa na mo feelings. You cannot come and tell me, say me, I have taken an entrenched position simply because me say me. What your sister imagine? I said it here. Say even the 300 Ghana cedis. I said communicators so every month in the crowd. And a sister ma ebisa wa hand. Sister ma so can wa say. When I saw the call, enya ahiagba ena de beko because ahiagba ni yantu aben you know. Ahiagba is by appointment, and the Ahiagba taking orders every will be her, which happens to be the general secretary of the party. And it's the general secretary, Emma Ahiagba, they go ahead, they said, Ahiagba, issue says he come from my communicators. Ahiagba to me for and sorry for nepe, and what he come communicators. You waited for Sister Amma to talk. Was sorry, and you are simply because your book would be a deal was some limited. Me, why was a member better Ahiagba was a mother, and I'm a bit crazy Ahiagba. Me, I have no. Me, I have a personal, your friend is a personal encounter with Ahiagba. I'm a somewhere last week. I came to say it here. A Juma no said you and the Yankee anti opposition. with 80 members of parliament. Let's call the truth. Now, and you are being emotional about this. Please, I did not come here to discuss party politics. I have Wednesday for that. Me want Wednesday to do that. That is why me say there's so much that is going on in this country. I want to channel my energy to. I do not want. Me not interested in the gender party politics. Now, what is this?
I could run a program.
But Sister Amma was here. Sister Amma was even the person who brought your friends and JFK's name into this. And all of a sudden, you have a idea here and you've taken an entrenched position. Please, Miss Ramo, wouldn't be doing programs. Wouldn't be doing everyone. The one why you will target the wouldn't be doing everyone who will up you so. It is a warning. Wouldn't be doing everyone who will up you so.
Okay, hold on.
I came here to discuss the friends and Ghana issues. Mama has to be discussing January MPP elections. Me not interested. If I want to channel my energy to MPP, Mr. Wednesday, I will focus there. Please.
Calm down. You have listeners. Because the
moment when people go JFK deep and you want to find ways and means where somebody might destroy the program. What kind of life is that? Respect the platform. So I accord you with respect. I accord your audience with respect.
We are one family. Calm down. You are not talking to NDC people. You are talking to the good people of the MPP. Obviously, there will be one or two NDC people. Calm down. How you address each other. Issue now, let's calm down and solve.
You see, let me tell you something. It is this position. I'm take it. And I'm saying, I'm discussing and I JFK.
No. Listen.
Because of JFK, please. That should be the end. This should be the end.
I'll go down now with my discussion. This is FactBase network. You have already stated, and then the team have already stated to the people, say, this is an open platform. Each and everybody has his right to defend, to object, to voice out his, idea be a crown, whether I support to a crowd or support to a mo or support to a beer. I feel say let's keep that position. So Obi can say and you will be there, no be support to a beer because of say one party. Let's give the chance for people to voice it out. We try to attack each and one person. That is where the position and that's where the thought of somebody having an entrenched position comes in. Let's be careful about that. I feel say Obinipo No. I want us to know. I want us to give chance. 1 minute. Mercy for
1 minute. This thing, we are hypocrite. What Sister Amma said, young Kasa communicators, Chako Nekasaye, and a Chako say, Sanko Yonwa, and Kayakwa Pali at the Anyabani winning Nakayano, Augustu, if you have a good communicators, Nakaya Diamano. And Sister Amma says, same way, it has been repeating on severally on these platforms, and it is not the issue of communication. Now, communicators, appear with TV, so which of the TV stations are communicators in this? So, there be many me patrol. And Sister Amma can't say we will not say. Oh no, even to go to the radio station, TV station, it takes the mercy and I create also Adom Grace and some of our call. And Sister Amma passes our comment way, and I see you, and I'm a chemical Sister Amma. It is our fault because sometimes we say communication, because we know that it transforms from the top to the down. It is a top warning communication because and I see, and I can say communication with one more JFK didn't. The only time about JFK didn't you say or no any personal or no not personal or bad communication. It was only way na ana no more musika apart from JFK by day onya nya sika bia JFK abreso because JFK has them JFK omo na shana say enti mo JFK dini meanwhile he has everything.
Okodia, you see, hold on. You see the point I'm trying to make. Okodia, you've made your point. You see the point I was trying to make.
I don't know what. Let us reserve this comment for Wednesday and let us move on. And what I want for you.
Ask them to move. Okodia can move on. Okodia move on. Can on kasa.
Nana Kwesi, hold on. Mention me committee. And then me ba ha me interested in MPP insem. Because and some and yama NDC no edoso. Me sister me catch up the cocoa sector, you be shocked. The cocoa sector a collapse. If you don't know. And these are some things that I want to talk about. These are the things I want to channel my energy to. And no MPP in some. MPP nubeguna mumunu. And for biahon. Mobe maintain you. Mobe tofu flow. I do not give a hoot. Because me sorry nko date and flow. Biana me sorry for me chancing. Enko biahon ko diane. So I don't care. But when sister ma make a statement, we no voice to be say or person or making a statement. Making a statement and making a submission are two different things. The reason why I make a voice and I make a voice because me realize that they are all by it is not making a statement. He is coming to make a whole submission. So I told voice and yes idea. Nama okwa de enka sem you okwa de kasa we mema time no akasa. Did he listen? No. And all of a sudden he had to go like what take an entrenched position. You can't JFK asema. You see, this is becoming one too many. This it is becoming one too many. It is becoming one too many. Never voice programs for the program itinerary or the other one. That is what I'm going to talk about.
Politics. What does a movie? Montini. And I bo JFK dia now. When you JFK fan and German. It munja sa dia no because I won't perceive a bobby dia politics and say.
DK. What I'm trying to say, because yes say petty because one mean to me my campaign say me more kokofudi adenta me money di menene wasem metano ba say me boni di na me kire say kokofu ade say ni say die me de me hu sa di we say me pese obeba obi so aba wo so JFK ade we ntia me pese beto aba after akura no enipa mkoto aba no mo yesay omu nu 3000 omu nu 3000 omu be 2000 enti me masema mekana bia enti me change obi a ono wo ye graduate ese me against one quarter abama obi there be nemum media botrebe kasa na say Tony Pakro na sum na say sana dwan fine pass ya fa de we say ya say ya fa say delegates ni nyina na ekoto 200,000 na ekoto aba enye 200,000
you are can be na what idea na what idea so me anyagba last me be bashi anyagba wa ha papa anyagba because me what personal encounter with anyagba when it comes to communication.
Sandra,
I get to call him out.
Sandra, what I'm saying is, we have a platform. What I'm saying is that FactBase network, an open, network. Let's not do anything that will make our program unpopular. Say, the I feel say, he felt that his support, Nepal support to the name has been mentioned, and he find it deemed necessary, say. Or react it. We would have just given him his 3 minutes.
Me pacho me ba Nana B. Unim say Ahia me ba hold on. Unim say
it can't be bad. But the moment me bad, I don't know about it. I don't care.
Okay,
we don't have any Ahia supporter here.
Me ba. Nana B. Ahia so go for another position. So I can't point say that to blame everything on Ahia Gba. Ahia Gba so win the power ha. Wouldn't think about na ada ntokwa. Aye chaotic.
I don't think you allowed him to finish for him to make his point clear because he started. Or started one man. And that is
number one. Number one. That wasn't his turn. That wasn't his turn.
Do not justify it's uncalled for. Don't justify Odiana voice by so because Ahiagba or no so say you're maintaining for another position. Let's assume as Ahiagba so wunipa you can just imagine.
Oh no,
you started program with the heat regional minister so and your friend say Akwawi a minister for roads and
highways. Most corruption what's more energy? Oh no, you first and your who here. When no say
me be kana shiti pa. Me ma prepare me lesson. Ma prepare me Bible verse na de be ma papa ya. Mama ba be say ni.
But they also graduate now cut it for block living. Why you can worship?
Me my shiti say. What you say? Because you wa krom ha. Ahia ba akwa say video no hanka me send them away. Na ka wa ba ma me. Ahia ba touch kita paper we Abuja peja paper catch and say, Nana don't go for the liar because I go catch and say, I go patch road.
What a video now send the mammy.
Me patch on.
Okay, maybe whatever.
Me jam and I made them bufu. Me tin another don't go for the say be dinner to man me bufu. Me patch on mama ye program. Wednesday if you feel say over to me about the town candidate and wabaha. Yes, Ramo, the program no me will Ashanti regional minister so because what you got to take out
before the board.
Nama, I saw see and dropping yam picking Milano and was a cousin. Maybe I saw my your way. Bomber,
read this document from the president, which talks about 4,200 kilometers. And he stands in front of the people and says he's constructed 10,000 kilometers. What word will you use to describe the president's comment? No, you have. No, you told me. A liar. The president lied.
I mean, he's the president of the state.
The president of the state should be telling the truth. How do you publish this? You publish this 4,000, and guess what? This includes pothole patching. The only road they've done, apart from asphaltic overlay, is 68 kilometers. Where from the 10,000 kilometers? Mr. President, you wanted us to come together with you. But I don't want to be with you as a liar. You lied, Mr. President. The roads you said you've worked on, not constructed, worked on, which include graveling, asphaltic overlay, it's only 4,200 kilometers. Mr. President, how do you want the whole country, including pastors, upon four Muslims, to be with you in your game of lying? We cannot be with you. You lied about it. So
maybe I shall come here, go Jenny. We are signing contract with Siadana.
Listen, my little research about him, Mr. Oye, elder of Church of Pentecost. And in Guasie, Exodus 20, verse 8. Exodus 20, verse 8. I say, remember the Sabbath day by keeping it holy. 6 days you shall labor and do all your works. But the 7th day is a Sabbath day to the Lord your God. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Nyakopona sem we ya okan ye say Sabbath day keep it holy no. Sina juro ho no. Kwame boja Sunday and our contract. Sunday and a kwame aboja that botanical name. Na bia video no one say na someone be jina ho. Someone say someone be jina. The someone responded and said liar. Sa someone no bi okowu we no. Helicopter no. Ori na no jina no sa someone no. We have a lot to talk about. If you people will not talk about it, we are ready to talk about it. Please give us peace. Now here, bad me say the God of Oracle, and another don't and then any new dinner. A whole whole way, what time a whole contract at your mobi through source sourcing. Why is soon that better? When you read through a worker, some people even have one worker. A company with only one worker. French never can back a worker. Now you see me at the contract a man. And you don't find anything irritating about this. You don't find anything wrong with this. And yes, as a fourth estate for no you by ya. And why is even our minority no more parliament one? Where are they? This small boy Sami Jafi did all dirty work, did all press conferences. And then must see fourth estate a brave issue. Yan can have some person you can number person will play divert yen Mutemunko platform for Namunko or no. Now you're ready to talk about it. Obiako Kakado, the same students, the same police that they run 40 adverts, sponsored adverts against Sankra Nakwa draw, and the card I got to carry down. And not only for them to come and tell me, say, I saw a video number me. I started regional by catcher and say, are you free? Or where your catcher and say it was sponsored and they had a help from a get fund.
It's not true.
Ashanti regional minister say they had a help from
there's a whole money allocated for it. They were including Ashanti first.
Ashanti region. We have communicators. We have regional directors. They are mute on this. What happened to the law that one party, say a right to information bill? No. Why can't you one year about the telephone to talk? Am I discuss it? The patch of my engineer home. My engineer home. Now you're the Yanka party, Nassam. Yanka saving a large mammoth with me and my power crack. Yankopon or Suru your hat away. I only say we did our best. Yes, Ramo. We have communicators at the Ashanti region. We have regional, we have youth, we have a right to information bill. No, and what here? Obey you so against you. You are not using it. Me see your next strategy. Strategy can't play bombo. You need it.
I'm talking to you. Sami Jenfika wabo. Even parliament the core parliament. Yen first Sami Jenfi ni yen show me investigate Sami Jenfika wabo kura. And this is for some omunye.
Sister Kwi ahiyabadi way. Me see ahiyabadi na me ba ahiyabadi. Kwa Aboja your friend say Aboja ni diripo bisa botanical name ntime mbo ntime friend
Aboja so
I just so something. I just call me so something. Me see, Akia, no, the fourth estate for say they have to repeal. And answer, they have to appeal. Sorry for the word. They have to appeal again and send and send among second documents. Ne, or china, at the chair, at the Japan, sa, and be seen. And send Omunya information way. Yes, information way. When we decide to talk about it, you want to distract the beat. You can't ask them. Yes, Wednesday, if you feel that you will sell your candidate, I come here. And no. Sister, man never made any wrongful comments here. I come here to us, no. Yes, say, and a certain region for a car don't know, and what he has seen and cry, I feel could be cry more drone system.
Yeah.
Added this drone to our surveillance. Say you find your galam say galam stop. You find share galam say so. You see, and I can't do we ya sa interchange no no. And who here silly san krana de no. Na mo ye bibi bia wa Ashanti region. Ya ye bibi just say ya de fe bi ya de kese bia. Ama in your sober moment, what can I say? Now we have a fear could be and cry girls of 14, 12 years. That's why we meet a designing drones and my national surveillance at the count more equipment the year Juma. That's why we don't draw. Yeah, also prefer drawings to drones. No, I didn't say. Yeah, which school crack and census around your walls, no.
It was one of the, I know, girls' schools. I was
the
about
same
to
in Kumasi. They did census.
Yeah.
They did census. And we were not even able to project this to the ordinary Ghanaians. It's now car. I Ghana Ninasum. Jang. Why? Me see even some of us on this platform never knew say Sanse could be Afia could be or whatever. They did drones.
Yeah, MPPC AC tarmac crama omanom de fly or drones.
Me come make sure yeah they can national
I think say yes and to amon so yes a ship. I think it's something like that.
And we are census am I unity me say yeah
I school need to say wanya ko yeah. I think say the alarm system.
Me that say to me yenya ebinu mama yenya strategy otio yenya strategy am portray ye enti ena sabi akado akuya woni akado ye paint ase akado and akado na ye glorify Ashanti region. You see a whole art school. You see a whole art school in ye twitching down in the training college. Tio, sankra no mo ye they are art students. Art school, yes, a creative art school. You see a no ye na ye the akado e compare art school. Not when some of us are passionate. Ya planning say ye be blast ya. Na mo den kiti bi e ba betwetwa ya kwanim. Mesramo from ene to Ochina Wednesday there you can come and do that by Sabu way there. We are on a Jaba way Sabotanical Papa ni no kwani. Abuja we are on you. We are on you. One wo we are on Sabenkum any documents extra parliament say na do dan Kwaku is a liar. Wo abra wonim Exodus chapter 20 verse 8 as a church of Pentecost elder. Now wo gina ho ka kire yen say wo ye so sin wo the contract no ma Sunday a Nyankopon is watching you. The God of Pentecost now wo ye elder to know is watching you. He is watching you. What can I say? My Sunday echo sign contract. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Aboya, aren't you ashamed of yourself? Say Sunday what contract? Now contractors could be a 2, be a 1.
Contract back here, there are 3 companies.
Na akwia omo workers ye 1. Obi ye workers ye 1.
Worker pep back open the
How can they construct a road?
Some of the companies here saying this year, 2026.
This year. There's a lot to talk about as an MPP. We have a lot. And even if you're winning, and you say a communicator is funny, Castle, it is not penetrating. Just me. And instead of us to sit down sober and look at, said the idea penetrating.
Find a strategy.
Me see, idea I penetrating the increase in tariffs, water, electricity,
and you
quality me call form go. Miracles bro pray. Nasa say one way, Abuja. I ain't no do to say me near me jina hey. No about catch say we sign contract on Sunday. Abra Exodus chapter 20 verse 8. SC say Sunday na adwuma.
Ya bi na Jesus Christ ko bo wiase no wan ho me kwasi ada. And so Abuja so wan ho me.
And about Danny he is more than Jesus or he is more than Abuja, he is more than Jesus. Or he adwuma more than Jesus. Only you say ho me. Because of Kurano to we are for. It is only a thief who work in the night and who work on weekends. And you crowd for body new crowd for no working on weekends. I'm a contract, I'm a contractor, sir. Sabi almost see that, almost see that, almost near road be at that. Almost contract na the mom just 1 year. Na papa we. Shadani teja. Nani teja sa sante bayire abegina ho ababe disantro we aje we arege sa contract we dia ma NDC for papa the God of Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is watching you. I saw me see the interview do here the Metro TV. I said Bawumia ye bibi ma wo mo sacrifice we how they took it upon themselves. So omo dent the image of Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no me say Nyankopon yours will be that me say akuya me ko pegra modine de ato so because Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ni nyame na oso no oso se ne Pentecost fo Nyankopon enye sankan Abuja etimi hwe anim the God of Pentecost and ko sign contract on Sunday Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia kramoni bia no wo de obeyesa kramoni bia no ho de obeyesa kramoni bia no the Lord of Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia kramoni bia serving no will never do this. Komi krombrekum
Mema wade alamin the trustworthy ones.
Me pacho me dance me fro chambers no de mama. Akuya ye wo Jesus bi wo brekum. Ukoduru e bot over. maame ne be jawo ho akobom paye Fridays obe jawo akobom paye akoya shoraba if you like wait and we will wait. That is the God of Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Sama Amenosum. No Kramoni will do this. And as an elder of Church of Pentecost, you go on church. What back and you mirror that you know when a man they work on contract because of almost sign what here. And then see. These are some of the reasonable questions the minority should be asking. Say in office and no call her. In office no call her no sign the contract no. Abra Exodus chapter 20 verse 8. Go and your boss or whoever you away Abuja. Botanical name. What was sign contract way on Sunday and you are not ashamed? What's about the my justification? Now me say that is the reason why you couldn't go to Newsfile the other time. Because there were a lot to be talked about. What go one man say? What go Pentecost for any man say? Now, one year more, religious Deben, and I am a Cramoni yesterday. A Christopher dear, so Saba there. John Praman Mahama by Yampo, I within the first of 6 months, who was 10 churches, I'm Assemblies of God.
Sitting you an aqua private jet for Fra Eba. Ghana
say, was the aqua private? Me say, I could say. Oh,
yes, you are so company in the name of God. You are not aqua private jet for Fra.
Akia, oh, yeah, me, general superintendent was had not to board so. A cromfo who money no wono mo guyankopon ani mase na me say I don't blame anybody. Yes to Christo free soro ba ya obe wo ma kwasiafo nyina anya fa ahodie no e bi na ma sa kwasia we fa ahodie na nya san ka hiagba e friend say aboja wo nya fa ahodie. You don't deserve to be saved by the blood of Jesus. Krono we ya wa just wa bokrono sa de fra so ndani de Europe parliament na me na betua uka wo wuti wo timi din anado dan kwakufado called him names, called him a liar, and you look in front of Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, tickled him, told him, he said you would have resigned if Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia had built one hospital in his region. And when you were exposed, you couldn't resign. And then when you go settle, Mr. when you go settle there, a betcha Mississippi, go when you go settle, I betcha Mississippi. What it? Who Christopher Massey, my yama Christopher is so cheap in Ghana. Nadanka Williams dear. Mijana ma suri o hata hoyi. Sa hiaba atimi asane contract on Sunday Abra Exodus chapter 20 verse 8. And why your Bible nim dia? Then Dr. Williams you are equally a disgrace to Christianhood. A Christopher fairly Ghana for. A Christopher you want money. You are fairly Ghana for.
Is part of our problem.
Mr. Chrono bebre back course in Africa Christopher. Chrono bebre back course so Ghana. How many of them are Muslims? How many of them? When you are Christopher, Mama ya demon ya. Now if you can read Exodus chapter 20, if you can read Exodus chapter 20 verse 8, now sign a contract on Sunday. Contract and one worker. Now coupon be bisao. Sa road no. Obe bisao. Na sa kwa no so come nipa bia na coupon be bisa sa ni moja na free wo unless you ratify this. I just had na coupon be e kwa na se bia be susu bia e kwa na coupon be bisa free an because you did not obey the laws of in the book. The holy book no when you obey. Na so mo ya read. Me say from 90 ho e be si na kramoni se na di Ghana so. Kramoni se na di Ghana so. A Christopher kwa Ghana to say. Wo so mama ya ndwene ye ho. No, I am doing when a Christosum and a Christosum and a Christosum. No Muslim will do a contract or sign a contract on Friday. What?
That's
it. Now, here's me and a queer. I said the regional minister did the idea. Oh, dear man, it's region war. Manusi, Manitra region war. No, Nini Sembo, Nayababa. We are coming after him. Some of us, we have his information. Now, me see what he perpetrated in 2024. No, we wouldn't. We have it. We just say, you need to see any part of that. Say,
I think it's a hope, Beja Bishop. Cause hope, Bishop, Archbishop.
I say my hope.
Maybe I show hope you uncle why. Archbishop be your papa.
Okay.
Maybe I show you uncle.
That's mommy.
Ne de mama me ra ho kakra because ye ba na rather unfortunate but enya aba ne sabi adofo na eku. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think say we should move on. We should move on. If you focus on the common enemy. We all have a common enemy, which is abaya or not there, or say no credit no only be money manful. I think say we should focus there. Now we also have time to talk about the internal and as a party politics also. Then we see where to land that one also. Me person me train busa for adwen kwa de bi so kakra.
Okay.
Yebeka in 2000, and that was exactly the year I was born. I remember.
Oh, okay.
I'm a 2000 born.
Bouncy baby boy.
Yeah, so yeah, bouncing baby boy.
Now we yeah, oh, answer. Then I got 2000. Masa kawasi ne.
Me beka in history. Now, me say year 2000 and Asante my sole power omoto abade my NPP ba power meboa. And before omo beti akwakoda in 2009 no, at least we got something like health insurance meboa. And yenya something like free basic school. And yenya something like school feeding. Before Asante ebe kwakoda in the year 2009 no, we got that. Fast forward, omoda and since 2009 between 2016 no. Any ebenya bibuti say unemployed graduate association. Ena yebenya cancellation of nursing and teacher training allowances.
Thank you.
Any ebenya bibuti say obia ye adwuma 1 year ene bav yes yebeti aka 3 months upo obeje ompa eja ato ho ne koyemfa ho. Any ebenya bibuti say government payrolls wa ye manti yemfa adwuma yefu obiem.
Okay.
Ena ne kura yebenya adum so. Ewo Ghana.
The ultimate.
Ena yes. Any aside be bra asante my friend of capitalization as a capitation health insurance na oya no baby a untimi mfa nko baby foforo something like that. I remember.
Yeah.
That time na me working tampo. Yes. Fast forward 2016. Ashanti rise again. And then we got a massive policy which is the free senior high school. We got something like 1 ambulance, 1 constituency. We got something like Agenda 111, 1D, 1F. In fact, a doors no achievement in there. A doors no abrebiana NPP will rise na yaje or minor. In fact, achievement in a doors. And fast forward 2024, NPP went to sleep again. The elephant went to sleep again. What are we seeing? Lies upon lies. Lies upon lies. Bibia yentro. Bibia yentro. Bibia everything. Na ya na de e meja eye me nuanum sremfo me de bia meka me sremni me basel ni mapa, and I will keep on bashing them until say the people of the north will begin to think straight. Na ya hu ni say enye where you belong, that is where your political affiliations must be, but it is why are you following them? What are the importance? And not any the reason why your political affiliation should be for a particular group of people. And looking at everything, NPP policies has been policies are yes for your benefiting a whole lot from NPP policies. And on kodan chain, omo ba ye, omo kachire ye say automatic posting in 2024. Omo ye campaign say anese for teacher for mba automatic posting. Me pa say enye adwuma.
No.
This is the first time in the history of Ghana you read this cocoa price. Ebin see that. But it looks as if say yes, for we are okay because we think say it is our son, it is our father. We are okay, so we are okay. What you say? So I think say a whole lot. Cause of Ghana in this year. Nyamianim no kroma maso mo bebo Ghana. Omamba the omo ba be ye no sesi an say omo ba na omo ba be enrich omo ho na omo discover be hye journalists bi bottom bloggers funny bloggers bi to say GH Pokin na sefo Magreb TV and omo nyina ye NDC communicators are everything about NPP no they want to come against everything wrong about NDC they don't want to comment about. Sankofo we are the people and they entertaining omo Ghana and NPP
Any party I so ansem hunu no so. See a beba ne see a disika e ba be chicha journalist. Ye disika ba be chicha ama enkofo bi o munya adwumaso bi amwa o man no na ye disika cha mo na afi o manfo na ebreda bi. NPP is not that party. Enunti na sometimes anytime NPP or power na so tiny doso. Or tiny doso. Or tiny doso. Asofo CSOs no bebre obon say journalist 2024 e ba beto abaye hu journalist bi wo kro no han say a omo kire ye say omo na omo ye neutral omo na omo kuta fact enne omo hu de omo nka biem ema ye de ye campaign to the extent say private jet kura de ye campaign presidential jet ye de ye campaign enne afi de president mama ono de no hu hia che former president Akufo-Addo nti enkoto presidential jet enfama ntu kwan ya de nti na ye honza. Is it because oye a chimney ana ade bentia? I don't get it. Is it because President Mama no oye srimuni no ntino? We should be happy say one de ekoto presidential jet amano but president awetwa muko de. President awoma wu srimuni obetimi ko school free. Oma awa santini obetimi ko school free. Wa wuni bi oma obetimi ko school free. Adan ya na yesi dollar aba from enti o kasakura yesi dollar aba from o niema boa yefo. Na me pato mu musa dwadi for ma no muko dwuma ye to niema na. It is no. Yanto bibia o Ghana. Yanto because they are buying na ye no like almost sterilize domestic market no. Won ya twinska bebre free domestic market nim sesia. Enti Ghana no bon se niema no boafo be se be obenye ska de beto ye issue. Ama enne what they are promoting is imports. Because enne obi our platform is where so obi say obe choose between export and import. There he no obe choose over the other. Obe ka choose obe choose import because we import ba and obe nyam faso. So we export here we nyam faso bi amfiri so. Yes. Enti o man ya see ye pese ye de ye ho. Ye de ye ho na ye di de ya ye wo. Na ye di bi kwa abonten koton no. And you are promoting import. And you say we should not talk about this? Obia ya juma 12 months in Tianika, you say we should not talk about this because a mob wire. And you to Jimmy Mo. A more ben, papa, a more papa ben, and then a boy for chain, and more papa needing a cane. They are all fallacies. But people are okay. They are okay because they think say they are not, they are okay. Until they will keep quiet, they will not talk about it. But NPP, we will speak. We will speak until the elephant comes back to power. Now policies are omo ebe line outa ema omano enya ntuma fapla ntuma papa bi fafira ya ne ama omane sa etiko nachi unhu hwe wo ya adwuma kra ye ntia oka and the doom so is gradually coming back. Me ame mama ye ndisi ni ene wontimi nka ho asem ende bia mi huru no me ame nua wo kira ade wo wa aban ne de ne ka obeto ntimi nka ho asem. Still now when I'm social media defending a buying. And now has it come to the point to say we do politics because we feel say we are notness. So we should always follow where the notness belong. And I say we are Elvis, we are Ashanti, so we should always follow where the Ashantis belong. Fast forward, the Emra interchange now mu penti no so. Enya Ghana nkwana obisi interchange aye mbona baso na emu we be penti interchange na ye bona baso. Ye bona mo. Na dia ijakura wo mu ni se free SHS for nkwala we ya mu gu mu didi wo matem se na omu nimu hwe omu ye double track na green and yellow na den san kura we ya na mu do omu ye se adwuma we enkura we ya na mu je fans wo mu nti nyame ntua mu kana. God is watching nyame hwe ye nyina and obebu obi aten creative art school a ewo Kumase mayor say yemfa ndane den university o say yemfa ndane training college o say den. Secretive art hu hia ada na honorable Dr. Frank Amako hine what the free SHS for nkwala we painting interchanges eje home fans. How did we get here? Den ye ba bedu sam pempenso ayedri before free SHS beba yenya obi a no ye former president o ka kire say a whimsical promise of a desperate politician. And then has it come true or not? Aba be ye adwuma na enye me nwanwa se ne nkura no omutu examination fees me detu me de papa awofo omosole bo aboso gina ma ndisi ba power na omutu examination fees me de papa I am at the omoto or Munshabi, no more the difference between NPP and NDC. PTA abandada ni guno because now aban no farm kran ho kanyina ene they have brought PTA back and ne awofo they contribute to their students their awards expenses e wo school mu and he say we should not talk about this they be ameka I am not on government payroll menye adwuma of public sector ena enye koko sika na hweme so whatever I say here no is for the benefit of obi a waya adwuma 12 years ayentua anika obi a wado ni koko a yase yate susu yentua anika. But this is the case in Ghana where we live. Obaya sadi we nyina na say nipa na will come back at you no odidi watem. Hypocrisy. And sometimes you move is it stupidity and I say then you can't fancy it. Would you know who I want to say? Oh kuma would be no to baby na would do watem. And yes, we share these strongholds across Ghana. Absolute poverty. Share these strongholds across Ghana. Deprived, most deprived. OT region. Omo enye drone service ne zipline and Roma. How were they able to distribute neuro drugs at the various hospitals? And the habitual zipline mu chest sanitary pass mamu, you are happy, you are clapping hands. You are clapping hands. Yes, it's so sorcery, and you sign a contract, sign this Sunday, you are happy because you think you are a voter and you think you are a northerner. And you are happy. Because all you want and they say, you see a 2 about years and for your 2 about this particular tribe, we have already fulfilled that, everything that happens again is okay. A country, we are seeking reparation. Reparation on the bemaye, but me be so. Reparation on the mauno. One kasa unko for Sako Kosiki Asylum. Is it not a voluntary slavery? You are seeking reparation. Criminalizing transatlantic slave trade. But
the reparation is your president that started. I go for those started. It's all place.
Mate. So, yes, true. Whether Akufado started or not, true because they should do things right before these things come in. Because when we finish today, we will still come to these people, run to these people to seek asylum. Are we not selling ourselves to them? Yes. So sometimes, and this is a shame. And because of this, and no, Makotana Airport say we come president because of this. Oh, come on. No advanced country beyond home we are civilized at you on so. President no kroba want it. Na juma ni here. Ni competence ni here. Enya ni presence say ni perfume bi a watutu agunu obi pese okohwie bi keke no akotena airport okohia president. Are we serious? Abraham Krofo awu nura danya bu agu nkofo so. Yeah. Nkofo fight rescue nkofo. People are gathering at the airport going to meet the president, going to meet the foreign affairs minister. What kind of a country are we trying to run? And who can we are near the wachi? And no crime suspecting me TikTok no starting misbehavior you prior report to me. You see?
And so, real particular Nangaza, any post you were making about even another car na omo flagging.
Me say nra me TikTok na misbehavior na jono. But it's okay. Entino media NPP. Let's come together as one. Let's try to come together as one. Me, I've always said this. That won't be a mekosibia. Me only dream say who the elephant back to the Jubilee House. Because I believe in the programs and the policies of NPP. And I believe say Omoni the only hope are the near future and we share the 21st century. The industrialized revolution toward the NPP is the only party able to deliver sadeno to the good people of Ghana. Not end this or matra makwe governance. Only plan biya. Okobo hatel, no okobo hatel. Ye kati sold for 24-hour market. What a shame. You see, NC what country biya ye serious.
Okay, hope.
I need stable power. What you say? You know, Nina ne say yen kambum ne yenje power ne back and farmer NPP. Ma obi entwaso.
Okay, hope me that. Maybe show us here. Keep on liking. Repost and so on. Repost live no. Mami. Okay.
Maybe I try na wesi me why.
Okay, sure. No need.
Okay.
Maybe I show you uncle.
how's it Wednesday now?
I know you see, Yama make us some person may discuss NPP issues and Ipanti say voice just messed up with my show. I had better things to waste my time on, not NPP to my issues. And he just came to mess with my show. Sometimes we just need to really come on YouTube.
But I mean, person what I said, there's one young guy here I saw on the demo TikTok. I know. I think he has been behind almost all this kind of burhaha no so that kind of confusion. No? Yeah. Remember that very day that meeting, if I couldn't even speak my mind to this guy, it'll be my very disappointed day. So I think that guy is the major problem. He is the major problem.
Don't need me part me, but you see, we take a lot of time. FactBase, your shows are your host young. A lot of planning goes into it. We use a lot of brain power. And to me, obi me starting the show. Me, I don't like it when obi be passing the comment and you will come back. Me obi me starting the show. We have a lot to discuss. I go down one sector and some go see a cano and also. So Banasi say this is the itinerary of the day. This is what we are discussing. Please and please, men find people internal issues. Men for our national executive about no more cotton Emma. The moment I obeka say pinimo being capepe, yes, you are against JFK. I dislike that. If I come on your platform, I respect everything you are doing there. So when you come on my platform and I give you the opportunity to say, oh, train, Emma ni pass me sinka sembia. Accord me with that same respect. Not Emma ni panenka sembi. Do not come and mess the show. Matna say, me producers atna say, I plan it. We plan our shows. We do research. We gather data before we come here. FactBase, yeah, nyefrefre kobo. Yeah, so I can see about organization. A lot of planning goes into it. So when you come and we are doing the show, please don't come and mess with my show. What China see I can't say. After your candidate to be a who push you. Now you dislike that. Wait for your turn, then you address it. But in the first place, no, any persistent there who know can't say now obo JFK didn't only her. So why should you come and do this after success time every happen? Please and please again. Let's respect each other. Let's accord each other with respect. Please. No need me patch or uncle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Whether is it okay for me to read what this guy requested? DK, yeah, all right. Earlier he was speaking about the
no need me patch
constitution.
Yanfa and no. Because I find out the constitution. Yeah, so Yanfa Wednesday. Now you read, you go into it. And the national executives will be our duty and who they report to. Why?
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Up to I can say NDC. I don't know whether you guys saw upon Kroma his post concerning about the inquiry that they requested.
Yeah, almost your money.
Always a kind of say. Oh, why you through?
Almost your money.
Towards the cancer. Towards the inquiry now, towards the gold, I mean, reserve, no? Clearly, very sad. You are seeing clear corruption. Clear. If what? Take advantage of the country. They are running Ghana like a business. That is really serious. Now, opportunity na buy. Before be hard working, say but when you but any continue. Most ye penny. Hey, you are me what coming. Now, hey, I do so. Let the my way. And I'm okay. The same case happening. Send Dr. Mahmoud Bomiani Akufo-Addo Mwatimi Arexi. They can equally a cousin artificially massage the dollar. And then whether they like it or not. And then at the end one, back here, forest. Since 1897, I cocoa started exporting cocoa. No. I'm telling you, say this gold with gold reserve and I gold reserve and cancer a contribute to most in our forest reserve. But it was rather unfortunate, say. Anytime you say I did this what I mean, I mean theater. People have committed a mistake.
What that's here, but yet, we have no right to even speak about it. Because open information they are support to party, you even find an article. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I said, Takachura was a body, like I said, Durua, yeah, because you have any evidence to support your argument. And I see what is going on within Ghana. And I show one Ghana woman, see how this guy, Ghana Bobo, when the money. Do the cancer, Akufado, Abuja, what do you call it? Akufado cancer, state of a casona. Take out you good at Akufado the Massey. What I say, meaning now we're watching. The same guy met Kabiru, Dr. Kabiru. I will get to make Bagu to come Kabiru and Massey. Oh, when I made the end, Kabiru say, I make one Massey. I say, make one Massey. And I was saying, prepare for your resignation letter. The Kabiru man, one project, after financing almost up to 1.something million. And the Kabiru got off from hospital, no? No, I didn't want to in Casa. But this is the guy I was saying, I prepare the resignation letter. So, okay, what is going on within the NDC? Clearly, I'm very, very sad. I said, send a document, we can't ask them, no? The guy, yes, Ghana. I could do no. And you have to be a better of a Ghana, no. That is why they are trying everything possible from the registration. I'm going to Ghana card, some features, to find a way to make my sabotage, I want to hear how to fulfill it, because you're not corruption, and I look to Asaba. What I say, if you as an MPP member, I was your whole what thing were coming on. Oh, you still believe in that, and I'm sorry. What's your wild candidate? And I was about to answer primaries. I just saw more videos, say edit to couldn't be anymore. And I'll call too. I go America, one of American gone in a former district. Was it a say? I can't actually give the right code. Was it a country no why investing? No, baby, I don't know at all what he said. Was it today one? He doesn't probably have sympathy for no any Ghanaian who is suffering. Not candidate, I know when I was about to know. Do the primary say no. This was his words. Those videos are over there circulating on the social media. So what does here? It's clearly, and it's at the political party, clearly, since day one. Yani catch them. Hey, all by the over Fadia, the Oja too. What's the Munti? And all by in fact, I just your war from. So the way these guys are looting the country is so very sad. Now what we show itself, okay, Tabula. I will never represent Ghana in the international world. Then people say, what is really going on in Ghana? Okay, which is 7 here. So very arrogant, or Nanti, or Nanti, I say, some idea, majestically. Never your phobia, yes, I must, yes, I must. Now up to date, science education and now you percent you do breaking the gap between the rich and the poor, and the education opposition. Our parents, who are the time couldn't even get money to finance their kids' school, and no matter go back to the guy saying, Sile Queen, movements and Sile Mamas. If that's a prostitution, call money a month now, I'm not even go school. What here? And again, almost one as I could follow administration. Not first, who will see you be before I get visa to travel, easy. But through SHS, through education, through knowledge is power. I'm not for your visa with I say, in fact, as I was and then you sign your economy. Whatever got to the work, what here? So this is what the kind of country now I could follow at all. And I'm buying, but you're and buy more within not less than 1 year. See what is going on. Okay, cost of living high. Yeah, cancer. Yeah. Debt escalating. The beer is skyrocketing. So for you and I to really sit down to really think of the country, why busy? Because you still believe in what's coming. And under normal circumstances, okay, that painting issue. Of course, you my media because you pay. But that's not the cost of the painting, all the my expert. I don't know where you're painting, you're because you cannot try to make a provision towards your next election. Because almost come down. In fact, the man say, duty, you can't say, digital computer will do. You focus and say, you monitor anything that they are doing. So they are trying to find a way to make market and standard. So I just say, every painting I got to you. So that they don't say, oh, I started it, we are so dumb to the sense, they won't happen to who be that. For the paint. Eti you can't tell the guy one made the budget towards the page, you know. And kuna na omo ye ni you come and so you try muka and I thought man can am budget am do so omo ye isika. And two so you know. Moko tie kan say oku ye tabula kwa. Okay, you what's it about bonnet, you know? What I say, you know, what's it about Trump? Oh, my baby,
Yes, I be any marina. Yes, I be Sunday numere. But you no contract, no company, ni pa ba ko pe na te company. Ya mo the one contract. You see, enye say procurement to road contracts. Ya dia ma company ni mu ni pa nyina ya one. No one. Aboda. Na ya force. I'm gonna go accident never does because and someone here go na roads and highways said dino. How can you tell me sir what the contract don't need what the contract am company na company no your company no workers na your one. How?
And you clearly know. I consider Enkoye. I have your class of chronograph or money book.
They are not smart thieves. I keep saying that they are not smart thieves.
And
you were signing the contract and date now we stay T, you know. Why to me I confirm Mrs. Ella date near Sunday. And then I go to signing the Sunday, but not going to finish 13th October. And I know what you say, you know, to me verify the date.
And you Allah BB and this. And this is what we saw what they said. And the people have a very simple question. And say, okay, at the time that I'm more concerned, I could find the source of say, nay, because no more and Yamuna, I mean, Yamuna will benefit. They said, I'm going to benefit there. Okay, we can justify. Eh, yeah, sir, not there, because I'm a Kayano. No, because they say some of the minority party in their group, they are speaking in favor of the cancer. Everything upside down, eh? They know I'm busy, but so I argue. And the guy gave it to him very well. All you got to say, I need a second. No. I don't almost try to build on percentage. I did 20% right, 34% too. Almost yes, that's right, you know. Now, in fact, it's even over more than 134. So was out of the 400 social case, foreign assistance, social sourcing case, you know. So imagine that what within no less than 2 years old. Over more than can say 134 social sourcing. Oh, yes, what? A be innovation, and I'm better on one grade, just make it so say. What is the meaning of that? But it will be very, very interesting, sir, when the people who keep criticizing, not criticizing, you know, and no one other than the epitome of it. I'm going to practice it more. But it's okay with it. Obiano Abeka was time will check. And then you go back to the cocoa issue, you know. Sana Mukai said, can I say? I'm off NDC. I cocoa, you do, or say the cancer, the biggest haircut ever in the history. NDC cocoa follow. But over more than 1.2 million Ghanaians are affected to them.
They say no need. Nyanko had my Wednesday. No, we will delve into the cocoa sector. Not collapse you. It has collapsed, and there's a reason why it has collapsed.
It's all very sad. It's very, very sad.
There's a reason.
Our parents all this wire. And then I'm they turn around. Not surprising. No more bad. You try everything possible. No, that's the I'm going to say. I'm not doing trouble yet. I'm free you know. I don't know why they don't like MPP at all. What's about my night, Coco?
Bono for yeah. They are.
Oh, yes. See what is happening. That was Dali bread, you know, and I don't baby, I don't Dali Cosi. We go say the master, some will say Pensa. But I said, yes, Remo. But more be and fight can be and fight anymore. I could find a win I buy what Johnny Legacy, ABC that I World Bank, I was the most significant kind of saying social intervention, free SHN. Oh, be a bit, my papa, and down. So for the first time, 2.5 Ghanaians have been added to our literacy rate, you know. Do you know what it means? And now, I'm going to say, Penn State University, you know that Trump away, yeah. Rastafarian, I know what you are breaking computer. I bring the computer brain for scratches. Didn't that let us have a for the first time, hotel in India or by young girl to free to cancer in Harvard University. Didn't that way a legacy that you cannot take it from them. And I'm not enough only that Mr. Do you know what it means? Poverty and cancer, you know, I'm not breaking.
Yeah.
It is education. And even if some of the by so without respect, more be sabi no and misunderstood. I can't say the previous administration. And you'll be an date me accommodating during the administration. No, what one year would yeah, there's more MPP. So I say more leadership academy. And then with the Abotreno, inshallah, patient movement is also being out there. Thank you very much.
No need, thank you so much, and thank you for understanding. Voice of Insawem. What you are not here, na said it.
Oh, menira mintimina meda
because we will send our life and our
yeah na me life my man and me starting and run me pon and na pa be 6 something
ugusa question we una wajina wa boy jusa be dada wajina wa boy jusa ya be dada
na what you say dike en kokwa due na wo 20 minutes. No, voice me back.
What's your no joma ama hunwa. Joma ama hunwa. NDC
only about the same binti aya ho ya.
That's it. Mini aba Yakupon Shamo Moni Edmapa.
Voice me pacho me back. And
okay. Mama kasa wo dey so because of it. So
maybe I was confident we wo.
Say your west of kese pa duro. The kasaka crane.
Me pacho de kasa 1 minute yanko.
Say last time kasenka ya kan say Musa Dankwa the agenda say ko kasenka o be so wan ko ba because akwa no say I say on so agenda no a party the power na hu dem tire.
Ane Musa Dankwa asem on say medical kan wa ha say me oda ma me mute na me respond me ya no mute. Ke Musa Dankwa asem ye de kan wa ha say yen ayegu social media ho ye can be but ya no dru jomu say ya wa ha and last week Wednesday Musa Dankwa epe ne ho asem and wodi ni jimie ekwa NDC fo asem omo internal prime minister omo bekoi Musa Dankwa de na no kotum de no mosquito man the warning Ras Mubarak eye post ba akopɛ ekwa Musa Dankwa se me NDC for mabato amokoto mayi me self me kan ho asem obi. So we've stated it here. I say ye betimi aka by your national executives no omo no mo kasa me dia mete ha me ye newspaper bi enu no baba be carry your friend is saying TV station bi enu no baba be peke and now no mo ye ahiagba ye press conference. I thought
wait 1 minute mesro dia wo ye no ha no TV station for ne fa because you want same one my can no han ma bo ho ade be tena da front live it ye no han no TV station for no radio station for ne fa pa news we be on kan no fa free TikTok and e kan
and me show me ba Musa Dankwa asemo Musa Dankwa asem yesi ha ye ka pa but chesen ye ode na no kwoto NDC fo asemu fifi kwete man won that very day that area na or ye post no and no be retract statement no. So all that we are saying say your party mpanimfo no omfo manuntum omoma Musa Dankwa warning omoma Musa Dankwa warning eno na afa ye hu say dey party ne de warning aba Musa Dankwa nsom eno ne etam Musa Dankwa si hanomo a ye betimi ye di natam a ye ekwan na de ye jakwa na fa so yi na no fiam pipifo nsem no obeyi na no afim ba Musa Dankwa nsem no beka no kwa we ye start to see ye kam ye bo Musa Dankwa achi wo FactBase so enye ne ye kwa ne twe nipa bebre adwen ba so say ade a Musa Dankwa eye no odi gu MPP ani mu ase even PNC flag bearer Mami from 2024 mo flag bearer Mami de kwa ka che MPP for pen for say MPP for pen for montia Musa Dankwa na wo gu MPP hu fi your party nen kasai. And now no Mayor Carlos Baha now dear chair no press conference Mayor Carlos said they were going to address it. We all thought said they were going to address it. Be newspapers no crab peke nank ya joining the bandwagon afi ya ye de more satem de dia kwa na see di Musa Dankwa no die MPP asem kananko wonyan me say Wednesday na NDC for man one so one kind NDC for asem bio Wednesday na nwumra na Musa Dankwa sa ye post FIMPP ho makofa post ne dia ba enti Musa Dankwa asem ne say en hayen enye se ye die kan but it looks as if say abeye social media for ne pe and ye can ye kaka ye musa dankwa ye no masem ode ye den dia ye social media dia be kan and the tell musa dankwa enya no ne be manager poster or ye fan people hu obejai social media ne ye kan but he doesn't give a hoot but the party penninfo Emma mienu miense bi ma musa dankwa say you are no free MPP nsensem mu Ushia MPP news botra MPP was able to tell TV3 say anywhere a beye MPP program ya munsiwo TV3 timi ba ho no. So why can't our party warn Musa Dankwa to stay away from MPP internal issues? NDC just did it this last Wednesday also one come as a but Musa Dankwa your party na kan no atu ye mpanim fo ne man ne won Message Janet Anabla PNC for FactBase. Ono kwa catch people for people from penny for. Mon Musa Dankwa na he is pushing an agenda. Or pushing agenda be on my MPP ne unpopular. How can Musa Dankwa come and tell us say MPP party na edahono mono. The highest form of education people for delegate a quarter but the higher offense dedicate the highest form of education is education standard. The highest form of education amongst delegates no JHS. Me 1 year when this year and why this for penny for Najatum said this in the mole for party. As Musa Dankwa was able to put this false information out there, and our party never called him out. Musa Dankwa keeps on telling he say MPP for your popularity, it keeps surging. And this for our party is quiet. And Musa Dankwa samedi ye baba bonechi, ye beka de beka. But as a matter of fact, si empeni for na Musa Dankwa wonia, dia woye no, obekoswa ye ne saa. I get where your concern is coming from, but there is obviously there's a limit to what we can do. We can criticize him, but if you're penning for and taking the entrenched position to warn Musa Dankwa say, stay away from any power. You are no friend people in same one. Musa Dankwa they do you know because why and so you see why you're penning for the one and I will leave a bit.
The okay number and the credit Nina and the credit the okay number. I said if you have which but it must have to be more in several power, but it didn't be content what has it. Because my question may be clear now. I've paid enough for the you know, the okay number. Now, I put on the give your party, a year, Miliaba, and enough for the Baba. There are some to see actual, so come in to our baby. What you never throw let her pump up what I want your mouth for. And said, and also to be high ending before, and the propaganda here to my son. Sister about position, and son of us in the Baba Club, but yeah, who they want the affair. Oh, I have to put that
you see, your party, no. Let me also answer this question.
We were to the scene why, and then maybe public than a problem mess up for the same woman.
Okay, Martin. Your party, no. The question I will raise, a lot of people have this same, your friend is saying, perceptions of why didn't Jankoma say anything when the party was in power? The question amused me be saying yes, Obeka yumpo and Kebedinedi. And the answer is no. Say Jankoma Beka yumpo and Ghana for engineering. Or be proved with documents because a painting na me ye and Jamaica Ghana for almost Jankomeni. So me, I believe in timing. And obviously, she said it. Obeka so still Ghana for Ghanaians still kept me say that is one funny thing about perception. It may obi can some for areas no perception it goes a long way. Obi nipa ba ko pe ne ko gina no kan say Jankoma gisika sei e dia ye painting. Oka wie ne nipa dodo na atobu tirim omo de ko. Everyone know every explanation be a Jankoma no MPP omo de beba Ghana for do na yete kwa yes yenti mpo ne yete kwa yes yenti only for Ashanti regional minister content creator to go and paint walls and then no for be use their compare Jankoma na do a pen so aban bi betan so no de ne de e ma ne ba even though she has denied it before
me aba unimibi eno na aya na meka se yo opposition na ye call ye no na Ghana for ato ma adwum say bibie ni wa NPP beka umbeti na enya nwanwa so 2008 ebisi sa Kofuo ya nka kyerɛ sɛ Kofuo akoto hotel Kofuo akɔwo ɛso yɛ kan sɛ ɛnyɛ no korɛ it is opposition no sɛ time do so wobɛkɔ a bibie ni wa obɛyɛ dɛ wobɛka Ghana for no bɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛgye because we make the term sɛ woyɛ dɛ yɛde wobɛkɔ opposition. What you do, my papa said I ended a year. It's no, I am a catcher. Your parts, you know, and go for say, coffee. Fast answer me I buy because now me dream be home.
And it became the truth. At the end of the say, NDC for shas here, and MPP for stopping one more. And ka enyini ama me say that sa baulaya no. It took one person and was shas here, which is Same Jemfi. Same Jemfi fa a shas here no. And MPP at that time, you penny for the organizing press conference. E di bangi ye, Emma ye shoe Same Jemfi and ka say di na anko to Google. But on say, ye try and try no NDC for your majesty consistently they are going to lie. And when they keep on lying now, voice, mini bejina hey, se me try to voice or the oma mujina ha obu ma onyina fa akonche. Or say ye no, or the cop. Yeah. The other could defend on what said ye. The waka. And the people we were not proactive. Ya wa power no. If you have position, because still now you're proactive. Because yeah, I want to ask NDC for no Montana Chrome had that. Meanwhile, at the Chrome had your NDC for and when a propaganda secretary, 50 quite a Korea. So we know NDC. We've been in this country with them. We know the kind of politics they do. And even then, Omoka sama ni yetho yenka me dem ya meka se ade ma mimide executives no ho yaw kese baako. Eya hotel voice me hotel ye one thing I did to Dr. Bamia so me ya because hotel Emma you lose a lot of votes. The way NDC for played on our emotions.
Beside that,
when it came to hotel.
Beside Sasima walking, Nege Nkofo Mukasama Dr. Mohammed Baumia.
You see, once a communicator, communicators now. The communicators were defending it. But the party as MPP, no, the MPP party, me part of Bisa say MPP party issue a single statement. I will have to one. There be MPP as a political party. We never spoke about hotel.
Oh my issue young, but what the example? You have an example. We your friend say NDC Mahama suppose Nkofo e kasa no. What is the idea? Adi bi ba ya no ma ba boncha be kasa. Ye na saka me ba ye tue Nkofo kasa. Mu kasa ma do de mo si mu kasa ma Dr. Mohammed Bawumia, mu na mu kasa ma no. Na santi we etimi aba. Na se bi wo mu kasa ma no. Wo kasa ma no. Wo yi wani.
Meba, you see, Oma Mokasama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia voice. Okasa me because I won't agree with you. Because minim some miracle Eddie Banke hotel. Amade kuyeye. Oma moka hu nyina de di bank hotel. But ena wa oka say me say na edu stage bia na MPP for kasa enkofom bi because no mama NDC atro na mo to egu system nim na do so dodo. Eti hato na ye wo power. A political party in power na ye kita all the apparatus. Ah, ye betimi ama Haptel, ye be compare Haptel na nkasa. Because Haptel ye ni almost sign contract. You see the contract, MPP a person na Haptel nya ye. If persuasion fails, force must be applied. So MPP should have compelled Haptel to come out, organize a press conference and say, Haptel ayami asumesi dia, ayami wa bente media, mete Haptel kra ebia 20 years ago. MPP and compel part a Haptel. MPP swear day. Oma issue any statement concerning Haptel. So Haptel ye the target Dr. Ba. Me say yes will be say. Me what childhood friend or ye MPP ni. I've always known her to be an MPP person. I was the one to about because of Haptel. Me say oni ni nyake tonka do anko to. Ono de penny de me force na so ne nsa na ko police station. Keton do so wonko ye kan ye no mu nsam nyina so wonko. Because ya can't to prepare da na dey asa.
Winning. Eno na adana de ade example. Ya ko school.
Way.
I still look at ya ade bi. Ye de edan bi to no so ese ne dia e wo Kumase. E mo ka se edan no ene okoton dan no. Na wa tre so kwase bi nti ase de. O study so what is our case no. Oh, NDC for ayo mo adwen say omu nko no.
I think say a case no be the tone so. And on the court so this kind of kotoka no actually kwase bi nti. So
na sa case na your property see ya near the to say ne dia no say enye ne dia ana o de court say okoton sa dan no it say dey wo kan ya anka ye nkofo ye de to omu so say omu dia anka betima ye sa dan ye nkokọ to say how tell ye dia ye beton company no it ye ka say beton ne wura ne be ba abonte am ye dey abeka sometimes on ye first street niema no enwe politics mukakra.
Martin boy, me pass on the DK mo enkasa. It looks like we are deviating a bit from the touch. My DK we jina ha chepa. And some I can Kwame Abuja.
Message say me light you do. Na say me the light out musa 1 week.
But I know me no ka say na you do me light ba ko dida.
Me nim bone kwa me dey ayewo mu. Ye dem 3 days you answer na ba. Me patcho say me nkasa on. Okay.
I think so there, Kasa. So what we are talking about, my mention what we are discussing. Kwame Abuja, roads and highways in Kwa sign contract. I so source in 107. Me attention contracts ne bi wonum kra was sign no kwasiada enwumre be 4 and or sign contract no. Contracts ne bi wo ho no nso a Kwame Abuja sign ne ye no a pato tie mi yi o. Company na wo de contract ne mo nipa ba ko pe na wo company ni. Kwame Abuja contract ni bi wo ho no mo nso a contract ba ko ye de ama companies ni ensa.
Yeah.
Oh. And no, any Ashanti regional minister content award creating. These are the topics we were discussing before I'm introducing the actual topic of the day. Pacho, if you have anything to say about that, Pacho reacting.
Okay. Before I say mekasa no, meda ye party in Penifua ase, especially JFK. One na say wama party mo adusi si ya ene. Yetimi kan NDC fo asem anesa ankaze kasa sabe senke ye kan kanedi ene bawomia ho asem ti ye da ye party mpanifo asepa se umuri ne magu akwema ye party maire ajo meko wa asem no so no em se Ghana for ye refi ade entem ye wura John Dramani Mahama ba ebeji akonya na o describe o Ghana say Ghana ye crime scene. And then I confirm what say Jubilee House bonni air cost will chromanum chrono air cost will chromanum a Jubilee House say a Jubilee House na say sister sani mani na yede ediba na kenye sa bonni a Jubilee House na sister sa bonni no e ye den na Sunday ye sign contract office bay and a year juma Sundays apart from Jubilee House office bay. And yet, Jubilee House, pen obey to Sunday, I'll be to my to man penny or Obeko Jubilee House now, just a one more year, that's year Sunday. Apart from that, Miss Office bien or buy office bien one a year Juma Sundays. It's a chese, you are John Dramani Mahama. Buy or buy, Dr. Catcher, Nefini Enfino. Dr. Catcher is one of the Motu Abamanua, one was a ya contact at Atremo. By you are John Dramani Mahama, when we saw walk.
maybe
ana empenifo kan se mi se oba afe entono aware ase no one tuba nje one dey onua John Dramani Mahama woni mi se wo kọ enti obewia de wasam ye ya we se na ekufuado e de wasu wanyini enti one dey on de onwia enti wa appoint ni nuamo ena ewia ma ena de ade ne yehu yewra John Dramani Mahama ho na ewia ma no ehwan mu na ewia ma ne seisei edi mini aba John Dramani Mahama de oba se obewia eni wa yere wakun no asɛ na Ghanafoɔ mesi ansa John Dramani Mahama befra konwa no so na wa de wode aye Ghana no eba ne den ana so sia mo company ye mo se so sia beebi aban fa so bokro no na mo ba mo be de mo betwam enne yesi road emergency na mama chow tricks bi e wa NDC fom se so say no eya na die ntia ma yenwa sa ade ne say ye friend say ebia adekwa ne emergency ya nkoje a anase ya anya sa adekwa na atoye nkyem betima ye dey asi anase oman ne betima ye dey aboka eti NDC ade a me fan say ka ebia onim say me fan say December no obeye no a che say wo ye ne niema ne no wonye December no wonye ne sa bresi o obetwe am na ka 3 days na adena yere ebeso na obeka chew say wo ye dey chew oye ne so sim ka so wo twen a ye beboka na ka eba ne dey na ka same jamfi beka chew say John Mahama company na wonim say company no ombe hia cars be ye adwuma na ono na afefa board directors afefa nkofo nyina awie ansa obeka chew say cars omudi be ye adwuma no cars omudi be ye adwuma dis oye ne so sim enye krono ba enye aban na bonitrim pa so be wia Ghana fo a e de no beka sa asa no kyen enehwe contract a road a why road a ye no e ka boy e for 20 million your friends say euros and na mo se e kwan no mo be ye dey ba bia tutu kakra eti mo be ye ho adwuma mo be ye renovation and na akoso over 60 million nenye John Dramani Mahama aban so a e di ade biem na hwan bi betima yesa eti yese Ghana for die drun de se Ghana for ansore mi o ma no ankasa mesi omumma ene omuna nam da achen ana John Dramani Mahama bona mpesi no ana John Dramani Mahama area said there is no tomorrow no if you say wono die woni say enne no okotena fia ni nua Ibrahim wayeye obehwe no enne hwe mining companies akese se bi chenke de Ghana for eye no enne ye de ama wono nko ni nua ono nko na didi eye eti Ghana for de adru de se mo bem se Ghana for ansori eso mo yese eye NPP for ntokwa me se Ghana for ho be chi obaba na me se nim oman asabi o madwen wo fom te se Ghana for oman a wutimi di judiciary se enipa ba akonsa e parliament e se enipa ba akonsa e sa the presidency za se enipa ba akonsa na oman no kwa na so baaye enne hwede yekoso ka the only parliament ni kebetima bo Ghana for e betima stop yewra John Dramani Mahama ama sa akro no bona yekoso no ejai but enam nkwase aba yekoto no 2024 enne omu hia parliamentarian hwe yewra no don prebra wo bre wo from kra so omu mra me cheche ne ma yekra omu so ma enne Ghana for mo hu bra ye bre enne be he me hu fifire me 7 days ni ma that light out your friends 5 days me nkwan ya mayesi won mo say me di 1 month ma me di abufu me ni nkwan na sei one day me di nkwan no na ma me ni brasem na ye kan say aho kire pa e ba Ghana fo so no me say Ghana fo nim a ankoma dwane afro man nim na nya mo wase yewra John Dramani Mahama so e kan ho na onim one time me pe Mahama asem bibi obekan bia no ye no kro won twantro wo catch Ghana for say Ghana for nim esi ye de o man she NDC for nsa ye beti so my dey aton o man no Ghana for dey ade ne yehu e dey ade ne yehu o man enton wie ya to awie and na me ba ye friend say regional minister no so sa boy yi de na me aya na eye mesre na sebi asantefo enye obi amne emu ye kwase se sa boy we na sa boy ndi me se woni mu ahun se e dia NDC be free power no obedwane free kumase What that's not making what I won't record in front of the day and this be free power no obey free kumase na sebi and this for when yansafo e wo mu party man kasa aboye nke be fa no se enyansafo etitrifo e wo and this mu a aka sebi ka aboye be fa no na sebi ukoye painting wo be ka che Ghana for say wakoye painting tie mu wabaso na asantefo painting ye hia na aka say asantefo ye te senkofo no bi na sebi drum ani mahama kromufo no krampa wo ne mmoa na num nsuo no wo mu kwa ye painting ya mama bo wabaso ni kromfo na sebi wo ne mmoa ena de wo ma no butu nsuo no no ono kwa ye painting ya bo wabaso na mu be create bi bizza ya asantefo ni je eni mafo ma aye we ho kwana kwa asantefo de kasa asantefo ni mi sa o asantefo ni mi sa ye ka eni bianka sankasa asantefo ka ho bi wo de kobusa astamo e kwankora fa so kekere no tam ye kekere astamo na wo be ye painting because wo be igbo no asante region nti asantefo bo abaso na wo de emre na nso ye asmini mi sa asantefo be kasa emre na nso ye na wo kwa sempanyin se munim nyansa wo nua koto paint ekoto pin yusu na wo be penti overhead ho be ka de so abo adwuma ye mo wabaso na your friends Mavis mo ato challenge am to omre debate omre schedule buy why omre schedule buy why enye painting me am voice me TikTok anu me se me can bibia say Asante region minister adwuma wo di okubat make me din better post so wo din make me
we see MPP ba power yen fa ma no yen fa position no kra ma no
mama me se adwuma we adwuma fontan we boy we mesi uhu obi bia odi boy na ti a no ye kromfo o pebi na so so wagimi na won se boy na wagimi wo bia odi na ti bia o se akwa no we lose guide we betuma fa no ye de awia no anya sa nyansa ne bia na odi boy we achi wo na cheke kwafo mu di o machi wayo no be ma ho e be jan be to ayampia ewrade nyankopon etimi ni aba dia Ghana fo pe o mu no manyan said the ompese o mabra boye ompese yesi wi o mu daache eno anu mai de o manyan na me yesho say radio obi ntu o mu fo me enra me kohwe ba bia 2028 beto yaba me duru na me gina kakra na ma yere ma hwe because me December na ma sam lie at all because the NDC kwan o de Ghana fo afa so no December 2028 me ma ko san lie e gina ho ko yere e ko to aba etu amemmu fun kankan amemmu aba ma Ghana fo ho achirom amemmu aseb go de balo don dramani mahama ni NDC abaye balo ko abaye obaye mojatwiegu empa Ghana da emoja hwiegu empa Ghana da na me se owusu bempa odunfu kunfo wakaye se yenim ese ye de o man ko hye John Dramani Mahama nsa eniem ebesisi ukrum ha no gisi ye dwane na Ghana fo die be die suso die eba me se akwai last 2.5 years yake me se Ghana fo e wo mpa ye bi omunya country na die eba no nyankopon bufuo die esi aba Ghana fo so no on mame nyai na obi mdam bi medam asinti tun so no de ye krokom ti no
voice medas na enkwan no watimi adi ni nyina awie de
mame aja me ende mefu na ahye ma force wa di mani a me boka ma force wa di
NDC bad ye nya nkwan bebre nse fridge mo voice what be ye nkwan de fire shito si ho NDC bad ye adeba no mo nkwan what be ye nkwan ye si won fire shito si ho
minim se mi ko di dwa no mo hu yo because na misika aka me ho anu no na me se me nya nkwan no fenso na nka mini ni kakra bosome na ma me koye nkwan me se nya asem kotwa
wa nya na wo twe nkwan kwa sa ye bosome mu nkwan NDC amemu hey and also what you papa na ka ye na wo twe nkwan
areho se aya ho kire ma ne ba sa me hwe
me na ye do me like 4 times me no wo ka say na ye do first one de da
what me se me so camera yi me hu fifire pa no me hu fifire me nim bone kro John Dramani Mahama bone be na Ghana for de ayewo ye bone ye ne se ye mbesa me so ho hwe ana na se ensam emfa wo mra no ne bone ye ana John Dramani Mahama se Ghana for etwa wani kohwe nkwa ye ntwe o mani kohwe owu bone be John Dramani Mama, yes, so we are more what we are more. Na saa tama na wohia ye vote wo be pa ya chew ye giwudi ye Ghana fo mabum e giwudi ye na hwese sesu asem a wo ka kire Ghana fo me kire e yese na me hu de menye asem ne wo ka kire Ghana fo
ko bia indomie joint masa na ga social media
NDC fo pa betima nya akukuduro abehwe Ghana fo mabum anim abeka kire sense anto abama wo mu ana NDC MPs no o ma be se mahama e kwa o mu ne wo mu na e kwa o mu mabiem because behavior no mu behave no na se suban no mu da na di no me cho so be
2027 e dey kono no ma start ne Ghana fo akasa yi
Ghana fo monkai de NDC fo de ya mu ne o mamu wura mfi o monkai mfa ntum tirim momma yawa na mu namu no momfa ntum akoma momfa ntum tirim na 2028 momfa yawa mu de ko to abatu NPP aban tugu ye no momfa saa yawa no a enko to aba mamu mu obi me dada mo because John Dramani Mahama was Ghana fo with a short memory na Ghana fo de mu hia 200 Ghana ne mo ene anwane we mu ne de amamo Ghana fo mo nchese mo ne bie chance 2028 mo fa bufuo pa em punish NDC for me nua ba me da ase
mesme da se voice me pa try opese osi for man no aka na mesi
okay
DK fire
okay any simina me ntie bi wase why
okay mate me da DK fire net say me pa try enko
chama pana ese ayiwa na okan me kan wa se mo ya de bia na mani agina me rasa ho was Ghana case ya ese COVID-19
I don't think I record it bia yechiri
because Ghana say ase John Mahama ama ya sha ase ntemu nti uti bi say ye bre papa ye ni kura ha ye ni ha o because just
adwuma ne doso
doso uhu baby ade fa na uhu baby ade free because ade no fa ha say ya ade chia na ye bebo John Mahama unibo eye sa Russia for no de no ho bo ko school ho eno na wo use no because every time bia no wo de NDC mu kura no wa ha ase divide NDC na nkasa mu so obehwe a mpanifo no kedes na wo mani afi no wa ka omu nyina agu nchen nti say young na o mabamu no baby with the short teeth for no o mo ne mpanifo na ni nhia o party o mo aye kolo nti wo say ase o mu ntem na yi wo ho no na sa ai akwa no se benze
amakwa hini I was your phone to see am patrol like mama
akwa no a o sa contract o sa the contract na okode ka se bi se da ye de home no ye banya adwuma na
agboja
ono Pentecost ni onim homeda na ono wadi akoye hwe captain smart Jimmy a o Jimmy eso omo hwe no onu timi ka kire ayi president mu Pentecost president mu say wo ye kromfo eso ye hwe mu a yenye no kura ne de no mo de ye no enti sa agboja no omo hu so na samije me ade akua ni ti ya pa ye young guys no a omo NDC mu omo ama John Mahama use omo ewie sika fo omo so but John Mahama no omo kan hu say John Mahama no onko prison just after 3 years abanya open no betimi de nsaka no ofi akunya so a ba wo minister ne de wo ya immediately no ye betimi ya de hwe wadi mo inu wa ya kwa betimi a charge wo enu ti no na esenka omo yusu adwene nenka omo ye de nenka omo ye de nenka omo timi fa saa ne ma no so nenka omo timi de prevent omo se da bi John Mahama wo nko wo ye nchew ne be kie na John Mahama ya ade na wo se ye no ani se hwe wo se wa fa omo a obetima control omo a omo hye nase enti me fan se akanfo ana Ghana ya mamiri mu no se pani kasa akora anya dai enyia no enu ntin sa adwene dai tirim ti John Mahama ewia ena o chese ode power bi su omo enti wo ya me na me ma wo me sake obi te se Malik Basentari ebetima be gina ho ama wono John Mahama ka asem no ka chense we di enye ontimi because one mo aduani di enti ade na ekoso Ghana sese na nkasa no ji nyankopon hya ase ku John Mahama na okunu na ji aba na ji ba ono de bia na ono oni abada yenti no na ono na ho de ne wantimi na ya on de ya pam no afiri so na fe ya yese da bi mintimi de yenkoto aba enye saade a aka last point Ghana for ebe testify ekuya last point ni say obeti se obi akere ba kunu pa se worry this is Israel na BBC Ghana BBC aduane a wose aba from enema wose aba from ni nyina no ekuya sikani ho ade beto a obeda ye biedi ena ensuo so nto na ye dua ade no se Burkina so ne ntosu omo de ba wokọ won ma ne ye bo tuku enti saa francophone countries na twa ehun hie ni nyina omo pe Ghana asem enti obeda
akọ Burkina mpono Oma Suarez so ma Ghana for ma home fantasy maybe. It's all more process so ma dey into abandon Ghana.
Yeah.
Also omo obi e ma
enti no omo mpe yasem. Enti de ben say ekom ka say dewa. Ekom be dewa eye oba na abekun say obe ko jo mama no. Jo mama nyin ni say ana obi afansion tin say jo mama o ye Ghana ni. Ono Ghana ni na kumam. Ni bibia oyi bia no. Odo beka say onua na si na no say we de me ama sorry for bi na ye debate bi. Na ba ko say no oka Ibrahim Mahama oya de pa hwe adoya oye and I say mama mo amu say be MPP mama ma me fa politics be wura so dem ase because ya hwe be in politics why say eka ene mo pa kire say ene obi kun obi na odi ko jisika duru no nya sika no de ba so dem ho adoya na sa adoya okoye obi no say di pakọ na ya de sa na mpesa mo kire me ana say di pakọ na ya de ye wie sika ma no Ibrahim Mahama me say 2012 omo me kire na adwuma na Ibrahim Mahama wo cantonment na sa me say ma ya mo akua omo pulu sa video e me ya pass man say bi no okura brown far bi ena wa hye jeans blue no abobo ano ena la course bi hye ne sa chale na hye ne nasin proper ohwehwe adwuma ene onu abeye president 2020 a year events 2013 na Ibrahim Mahama ye aye billionaire ade we nya onwanwa ne basunsun onye adwuma da certificate kwa woni bi DHS owie SS no wantwa onya F in chains message o mama so meboa on publish ne ma no ayi famla me hwe omu nyina nya F in chains enta no do mama be kan say free SHS no enye papa abofo nkwa ni ko because ohwe ne ma no so no be kan ye enti wo ma no a omu ni certificate no din owie sika de aguomo si ye ni wuachi nanso do mama me pese me asho one thing me pacho a champon na busuafo omo wai kutoka abusuafo omo wai sa enkrofo ni nyina mampanifo mbedi so omo homi gu ahiafo so enne sa enkrofo ni nyina no omo abusuafo no wai sika ebi kura no omo asamoni fifiri no omo de didi enti jo mama si yankopon ka so betwa so emfa ho ni sika onima akobusa America ayi billionaire Rockefeller kone kobusa nase unya sika nanso kansanti obeko wu no adani hiani because no nim se wo chena japade a ene be de ne ho beto no obeko wu no adani hiani enti jo mama emfa won ne abrabo bia obo na do time first and second year na manfo eto na yenye udeni na yenye ude esuni nyina echi no na do kan se me ka se me be yenti no there's no more complaint me kasa sa bio media madwuma na me be ye papa we kane magumu a ene mo kan president ko fokura be kan se na me nu akuma bo hye wo hye ne bebrebe yi obeda deliver president ko fokan because no atra presidency won mahu se sika samle niema no enye so easy enti papa bo hye wo hye ne bebrebe yi obeda ye eso yenhwe wo hye na do kan ya wanye yenhwe de wanye ba ko kura ni ho de wanti na nya nwie kura no o de ne nsa kan ye se oba obecha awade ase no odua banchia odua otu no odua otu de onche no eye contrary de onche no na otu a onua ba de obecha awade ase no otu no wasa adua na nado bi no ye no se okọ na se
pesa bele twam obebo ha odua manchirima onu so obekopa so wahye adua tiane de
As a one, double, and one charge, okay. This is your mama, a Yamamu. Oh, dear, I made a new student for Bono. Coco, dear Nana Walker. In fact, Coco, no, my video because I can't say your mama. Strategy will be using. Ada say, on to Coco, no, and I saw better so. But I saw better so. Na dia ni ngwase na Ghana for besa bebo ni minimu de ene won to so egu they say Coco for mu say ehn fan won to because price na ate aba no say oka say o to no saa 25 no kura na waboka ene ti won to dan to dia
nti mama ento Coco na nya no a Wednesday be be chiri enya no nti no ntimi nto enye price na ate aba keke o asam wo ho
enti abusianfo ye kanyina say MPP for mama yan sorry mesrawo say wo platform asma America minim say obi ni menya adwen me wo koso life sim so maka cho say me chejata de me de be ye won wo hwe wani nka ha say biu de be kan say wo ye campaign ni say bo obi mfim na obi abekire ne mfe na wo bom no no so abekire that's politics enu ti say me baha na se me koba bia na se me pokokofu emfimu a enye otan me pa kire se eniema 1 2 3 no onye de onsori nti sa na obi susu be ma comment no so bo because ade a wo ye ye anye yie no eno ne ye ka ho asem nti se nke wi ni 2024 no ene wi ni ye ena me gina JFK chipa o mesif JFK e mabuhye ni so mi hu adi nkire no eso me friend kura wan fa me friend biu de me kan say mimi genechi say obi pe born in fimu a me na say me kire mu say oh azem a wo ka no in fact na ye no kore na so say wasua de bi wo mu enu nti ye ma na chance e betima bo ba say me a ye born in fimu no mimi buofu e ko di obi atemu a campaign be na wo ye no wo say campaign no enu nti no say obi be kasa afa no ho no odimi nya campaign say wo mu obi din na what is that campaign bi da ni ho bi wi ase da Trump kromo ye unity amoni di na wo say ye bo me candidate di a me buofu adenti akobo ni di say ade wontimi nye ontimi nye wona be kirem say ayi abahai ye fence bishop abahai ma ka asem na asem na nye wona ne say wo kirem wona defend no wona say wo kirem so a enye compose say nipa na wo kirem no say wo te ase obi de obeti ase sisi obi wo so akiri ba wo kasa obekasa no okoda na odwene ho se asoma me kan yi eni person se kira no em se de working ma me fu ani to for ne yehwe
adru meso
enu so bia wai
dike mba try na for amisi wada captain yen ho tro comment say ye dike ma me nka bi
guya wantua enu wodiri mi ka kwotena te grote ni mo de abehya ha ne ho fifira wo ye wo beka bi no enti guya me de manosi mo me yemfa wodo ne nyina yenye adwuma
Rodi pound. Any perfect for na tamfo. Bible na di kaka. O se di perfect for na tamfo.
Wona wali mo ha di wona mfiti.
Any perfect for na tamfo. Yo di ke ben smedase. Captain.
Every time for me chiam.
The
voice
what you
me chiao pi me chia every time for.
Young pastor yanko.
Hey, yo. Well, before say me kasa no me dey me sram FactBase for me dey me ma dey said any magic. E pa mo chao. Anopano na viewers near quite interesting almost 200. And for what I know, me program manager home. Then the reason why I'm managing when you say, and near my or hano is different as compared to baby in a beco corner the other. A queer introducing nice topic. All of a sudden now change now by internal politics. Now we too hard now we honestly womna ye want some ka because this is our chrome. And I'm caught to maka and I'm here say maka we na Mahama Dama contractor yesi ba ku pay per one see 30 Ghana no. Sister and say oh boy, na me cry say me turn the box on so 24 cedis. And I'm saying eh 30 Ghana e ma contract was that be no. You see, enipa no cry ni and ye timi nyankofo viewers e wa ha say ya. Topic na introduce no. Na ma bebre na hit ya obi wo hono ma sat asem no bi no person obeka. Then near change says I never corner it will be on non person me personally me say man me join yeah stick to one thing no yeah stick to one thing obi ba no the topic na me wa mo so be platform yeah di educate ni church nkofo a obi na make we sister no te o man mu but onim say ye di ni sika koto maka 30 cedis eti me dey madwene o ye me madwene me meche obi ado bi nya but ye madwene say ka me nya say topic I will introduce no man famo na yen kasa fa ho na politics na yeye ade yen kwa na MPP nti yen kwa na yeto aba me join in this platform bebre but on konko to so mo yes ade na na de ade nti me de ro de maka me de say ye be fa e future na meba we so aye be ka no kreni anopansa na oka me ade ana ba kopa na ano me hu no over the weekends me bufu ye pa eye ma me bia ni hu pru bia ase me abusa mo fan chebi wo yiti me mu ani ti abat ono no type na ote no
Ultimate me keka wa drink say
Manike camera
ultimate me
Manike camera
thank you ada make a channel no what there
agusha wotia ana me
me die ntwi me kitikiti say
ma claim ho mesramo they say we etia me bu ani ti abasa kind of a person na me hu no over the weekends na oba bi ti sasa na wanya opportunity a ono enyo manzi kedi gina ho say ye di 70% near the 30% amount wa won ti ase no o say o yusu word bi
amena ne mo ma yese po no wono a
o yusu word bi na she ho say wa won ti ase no ko ye
bi so mi nyeti ana mo ze
eye the highest degree
take na ebe kan ye be top paint o hwe na e she wa kona ko shepo
eye very nkwasi asem kura chese in capital letters amintimi me chese me hu video no the one na me hu say utimi aba publicly abeka say mu di chese you see na yes MPP for ya konfo but NDC ni ne timi wi ade be kire say wo wade na man na me say wi amafa ye wo we nu nyina ohomo na e wo say en kankyere nkofo no magana fo ne ntibi Emma Ghana, and I'm catching say, you catch a sister and say, may man account to be on follow. Now, so on the one tier or back 10 7 who here. No, way, me, true be about national, but not yet the internal politics, Jim giddy.
A bit secret. My passion, my main clarify every neco. So, before topper near the topic to an hour back. Now, you are just so bed diverted the right internal election. May promise so see a bed drop. Because ye di kan aka wa ha ese aha ade ye interested in na ye niam e koso wo man amemu NDC fu obu enu ne ye wo interest you aside that ye ni interest e wo party no internal election no moko no me obi eni wo no ma me support no me support Kokofu na me support JFK na me support Sampan ne kwa ye se ba ku bi kwan so say nti ono say ne branding ne ye solid pa me sha me review ni di nkra. We are not FactBase. We are not supporting anybody. Well, open me opportunity. We see a main interview. Come and interview. But when it comes to Wednesday, you say you can't MPP. You yari ya wo. You turn you yari and you know yes. A Japamaisa. You're also unity. Me supporting me meeting that. But when it comes to from Mondays to Tuesdays and Thursdays, yeah, they can't go and some. It is so me or be banner can be now what feel say. Won't agree with what the person said. Please don't come and attack the person. And I mean, chairman Nipano Nkombi, na Nipano ko be create chaos. E wonichi. Mesremo, adie si wa hanenu. Mo me bie munsi. Sister ama, enya platform biano ofo. Enti se bi ode ni odio eni die be ma ye no afo ye platform na obe kasa wie na asem bia o kan ye be misquote na gina so dia be kontokwa de me I don't think that is something I will tolerate. I won't tolerate. Sister Masabio e sister Penny. And as some kind when you will be at na wanka say ntia wo bia. Oton ne yare na mimi bi say oton ne yare which is idea how communicators and na me say how can we help? And no man the suggestion. If you do not agree with Abia Bibi Obiaka, do not come and misquote it. And I remember me say Obia taking an entrenched position say ompo Obiasem. Please, mummy nya sa de na yeyem. Nas ye this internal politics where tieti ankofo na so bebre. It's becoming too much. It's becoming one too many. Me mpe baby a wo wa eyo chaotic. Etina me even with Dr. Baumiande Kennedy campaign no see how our FactBase for you take a position to campaign. There's so much to say. Someone the money may cost when this is 4 year old. And come on channel more energy e internal. Captain me part of Kafra facha me to aso.
You see, yeah, better, and me a from no sono. Said na ye na hada da no. Ubi kasa, udi wasem kan. Ma because any day I wa for sure. 10 minutes near the man for 10 minutes there they are a bear exhausted we are a bit so what can they maybe it's hardly say me baby I say to that rough bina yana host in the biana me need rough masha that can send be for me no crowd me and my beauty no because and you say will be kasa now so chinchana name now can be shame the point and not to me and fanto na mama you know program na and kind of respect be a man crofo if I'm a chop maybe them my this no it's a clear no creamy ade baako e kwan a ye fa so a ye the contract emma this time even when a dollar ekofom just me say me timi trust dim enti nkofo we mo omo different areas bi na ye wo wiase bi a ye nim do mo peso enti asema make sister no me bisa say pad or ton say also auto the neighbor me bisa say pad na boy yedin auto ne say o say the neighbor yedin no kwa 20 cities and I'm say unim say mahama che pad na ne pad na o che 45 cities o say me say nyame ni mi twantro nyankopon ni na mi din kodumpo get this one tip that say ye che pad e 45 cities on tie enti ye wadwuma ye papa adwuma go what you say when nyina wo ho no ma enipa nim sami ye mfia koto tv na me ni time me say na mo time na me the account na man so follow me time na me ni gina ho na me ka kire ne say sami ye mfia koto tv ba ko ye bow dem ha yo de sami ye mfia koto na so che de bow dem ha kakre ya oto no 8 billion yenka we mo monte asese TV baako 8 billion 1 2 3 TV etimi to a friends Range Rover ma targeting Range Rover bi yesi 10 billion wo de kakra so a wato sa Range Rover no TV timi to Range Rover mani padam o ti ase it's enough is enough mo me yenka asem ne enton crofo sum na crofo ni din kwase asem omu bu yen omu bu oman no koko na admin ne sisi wo no ene koko say me papa me baye de bia me ko bia no anam ka che ma me de bia me ko bia no pese obele me enso say papa no na ne koko wo ho no me last year bag na wa ha me say de o ha me this year de bia me ko fie obehu me bia wa say oje because we ni kapre aden ye won ne maka yesere mabusua mo ba ha mo me nkasa ne ma no na ne ko so na time yesi obi samija fi be ye kitchen 11 billion na say me say the kitchen no yi Donald Trump call no odi wiase nyina so no Donald Trump ne kitchen o tisisi a no obaye ne say Donald Trump camp o dem no be bedru say ena obi akoye kitchen 11 billion ade koto maka ba ku 30 Ghana koto maka ba ku say ni e to ma wo 30 Ghana wo mra a full box 24 cities according to sister no also to full box no 24 cities so what I say ye ti krom ha che se hwi nkoso voice abekana ha na voice de aduane de nkwankwan ye nkwan de aduane nkwan na didi ya boso me nkwan wa di 3 days enkwan bobi ya ne nkwa hye fridge enanya wonko wo hwe social media yi so a amanfo nam ne ade a omu twa kire se se ya me no kasai omu do me light na fi no o maso omudum na homachi no maso ebasa me amintimi hiti me dwale me dwale an makoso ka na mitim mo yen keka sa na ma wi nkyere ga na fo me say ye disika nkofo no contract mo be sign no dollar wo form anka wo sen ko mo contract ni kura ba form no omo de no mum kura wo soro chen MPP fo a sa tam na dollar ye 16 cedis enti me fa manu siara obi mbrem ye me say
Mama say me bacho o car no say ye dia wo de battery na esisu a ton no na koto charger car na fa besio isan say light off ni dia beba bebre nti an dia wo so a wo demu a wetima so air condition the whole day e beto be 10-15% the whole day just raw moma na sunju no na wo de koto eno bi why eno so no price no wo soro kakra eno so hu ba ko mu kakra na wo de akọ save but why
na wa ma misika me fan kwato de wo bi akuafo su na wa ko gina eho wa ko gina ayi so say ai esa de ayi trending ayi voice enam esa de age mi mampani ya ko carry me no pay me ko comment wo social media we go comment wo social media kwase bi be kan kwase na me say we jimi fo ma ma ne jimi no jimi ado ye no de ade
Edu also Alanche Martin. Alanche Martin edu also.
Ene de me gyina so a me yese me be ka e be mama kasa na ko bi be wo mu busa fo me chi obi na me san e ma yi e ma nana adodan kwa akufo ado happy belated birthday na me ento me nkwanam obi a wanyine adufe na so wadan 11 years boy de nyame hia nam adwempa na wonti wo hwe man na obi ndrusa wo kwa no kotokoto se dabo eni mo bi eti no zise moza kwa ne se kwa meboja anade
agboja
mo minim so no na ka kire kofo ado se obey wa mo adwuma oba wa ma bibia no ne west president ono a last state of the nation
ono so kan odebi we so kan we debi aka no we agboja na ka chen say wa mo hwe wa nya adwuma hwe oba adwuma bi na yi no first lady bufu na
this man
agboja ene wo de say na watch me no here wo be chia mama ya
ono no kan say
Archbishop Bansa na abet when you say kwa agboja almost started here editing contract no mo di amano almost started editing date na ya chi omo so mo ma contract ni bi kwasi adane abe almost started here editing
what be ko Friday
no kan say Archbishop agboja na so no kan say lithium contract no so over be we know parliament and you want my pine and no one my pine na say be ma Ghana for 80 trillion Ghana cedis $80 trillion for right
Joe anti say any pass suma any pa we eba enam say na onim de obeye before me sumi di me quotation be ba no ka John 10:10 was say o before na Bible wa na aha na ye behwe omom ye krofo no kai Bible reader kan entam ne hwa krofo na Ghana ha no obi awia na wakan na mahama bai obi wiai wakum na wasei oh wa na Bible no wa ha aso o wifu ma oh wa na Bible wa hon kan ma me na me refi isa ma me serew isa kuya ai munyi mienu de
o quotation ne wa he ma wo de nya
John 10:10 tam
Bible ne kura we the Bible ne go okay o say John 10:10
yes
the ba so mi ntimi nkan chi mi ni twi Bible
wo de o ka ma twa se twi
is me kan just me nkan twi na ba twi
ubo quotation ya bo twi adaba
I say the thief comes only to steal and kill and destroy.
For ma this obewia na wakum na wasai anya sa na esi o my Ghana
Yeah.
Abaye. I dey be under okay papa na be kan dey yen MPP e ba dey be say dwuma no. Ye dey ba na mo nyankwa, na mo nyamboso. Anu ye MPP fo. Ye ba sa no man dey koso. Enti ne ba ye hyehyɛ no ma bebrede ma Ghana fo so obi abenya bi. O da light team, ye school dan, ye to drip machine. Just say there this akuya kanokre. Ba NDC ba show Sunday so just what the Sicano as she said bottom almost says almost 4 years or more and TM pocket me say or mutru mun no move feed this can be a shower because of there be a some no yeah can I say also be because hey bay I am no crack Obian Walker sitting president of Parliament first time as a parliament and now, who to me check contact Sunday. That I say, what boy Juma? That come here, Bujasi. Sunday, you know,
actually, was sending with the company now, more contract. They do a money papa company.
I company, company. Now, who see a pen with the Sunday? Was it a 111 contract? And what
yeah, I think 107.
Okay, we'll be better as 111.
Yeah, by now,
thank you. Was said back under 2025.
Yeah.
And no, the way you need at home. Just can no be a trap.
111, okay.
And the word Jenny Jenny share. Now, so my business, a movie, yes, I know my way. Now, Uber catcher say, and this youth, and quiet Indomie joint. And I'm a justice for Abokobi people. So, all the Abokobi branch by. And I'm justice for Abokobi people. Yes, Ramo. Mo promise agenda 1331 24-hour economy yes Ramo. Mama youth no enye adwumanye. Yes Ramo panti utime bia no nka chese enkoye Indomie na me kwa menu aduane da. Me matwa di saa me na manadwunya na me twa aduane di. Eju utime nka chese enkoye Indomie joint na sika ban me da bia me ka se ayi afuto bia ni wo se je fakoye adwuma. Yes, it is open say boys ni koye say adwuma na mo bia sika kakra no mutumi fa koye adwuma mamum panefo no kwa mum pocket sika no enhye mu botom. And no say de bia me ba me ka kira mo say ECG wura bitimi fie ohun se mabape me dru ya me to biscuit bi wo ayi shop bi a me hu say ma me de bia ni TV so Mama TV was the same edum like afei Miss ECG wura biti enchi akire ha na omo beso e wan bufu emba adwuma mba force abada adwuma me frɛ anopa ne esi aso eso enchi ebedum no na kwabra na eji sika no adi gunu botoma bra anya za na mo promise you anya sa na mo promise yen yan kind of French afei NDC mo hu outside aframanfo enche yo mundi 2 years amanfo start bomudin Trevor Mahama de kano wo de obeda private jet mo de dem na chinchi wiem na da obesi fom no enu ano no etidi kan se kokofo no ekoko na monto no ye ka ho asem enne man ye okoka se Mahama wo de ye kan amanfo nya de abonu ampa so do muka because me didn't catch it say obi man 200 cities me se me ba me man 500 na edru ha me say madwuma asenti no me nya sika na mawo ye ka no we ye kan o Ghana ha ba bia because e nim say o man na metimo no say ni say na na ko mo be catch say Pualugu dam obi age almost $12 million and Georgina Papa catcher say, woman get 10 pesos. Nessa and Trona Mubedi na mobile power no. And no, I found a mobile catcher say, what Jerry? I know Tino was on for one inch no. Obo twa ntoto no so na ekone mu a ebusafo empanifo ahemfo nyina bebam abepa achew ba do ba kan se wo de mate ba jama ne nkapa de yenya ma ne nka enu bi no de tie no na ne wo de paint ago painti musi de overhead ase na kwabra ne se enu hu hia na gienzi overhead na aga he na wo be painti wo be drodro sa no mana to se paint ne hu hia se the whole interchange you know. Na sekiansi a anka ko ta no so ubedrodro ato amma ba na tim anu kreka no ayadi say behind this phone no mumbra me kan kire say dollar is down fuel is down mumetro ma ebiem first year so ya oboso ma sati dollar is down fuel price is down and monsa metro ma ebiem mo doje ya besere say any that so that be a mechanic say who Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia one of Cocoon from 450 75 and I'm going to call 3001 and I'm going to free almost the 500 people to some man call 3600 and no matter so they about 25 for the can send why I did talk now the video be me hu never paid in nam market edi oloka atoso try to 20 cities cocoa 80 abusafo and then the I say my dog kakra etiana me ampa me nkasa kese but the can say any that so e wo ho and chegara for munum so twa ope is that clear course ne ba chechi tino course be ba chechi the 2 days na course e ba machi no ama me kasa na to tracy that's
okay mate lady C good afternoon. Yeah, do so net say.
Yes, I don't want so.
Na me adom ya mo.
John Mahama de o ma me ti pai me enkoye but still me de be kasa kire no. Sure. Papa we oye obofo esan ye owudini esan ye mambofo eka ho. Atura Mahama bedi ya de beji oman ebedi enim no me bompa yese sansem na NDC for Sami Jemfi okujato omo kan kum na do mayen no me bossa anwum ne pepepe de ma John Mahama ne obi betna ye ka ne sem ne TV station ne be kan say radio say TV be kan say nanado etna play mu a entine mbofom me susu sa de ne pepepe sane DK fire be kan ye no se sa papa we on fi ho a ye nya asomdwe yende ye mfetuo ni ejan ma wosuo ne mo ye sre ni oti osro no bo esro ni asase no ohun kwan a wode nanado ebe fa so ebe gu nanim ase pota enne nanado abeye vindicated entini yesre sa niema na omoditi a nanado ni nyina emre omo so mako na fe sa papa we bedi oman so yenhwe moja ehwiegu every blessed day bosom miense bia na moja ehwiegu acha bosom miense bia na moja ehwiegu ene de asori demokra wukotena ho a wonye safe Kama nka ye nam lorry kwan so de ayeti asiase ye tu kwan na yankwa sori nkobọ mpa ye nso a no man no mu ayede no man no mu ngu a eno nso e ba ne sen enti ende ye sro boni kese na NDC for de abaga na memu ema sisi asomdwie ema man no ma ho kire kese ama ye nia voice akoye ne busumi nkwan modi na nsen di mo wayare kwahyeoko Na me boa, what did you move so I won't pay to your question for? Meka aka bi em say me Mrs. Ankrofo we nti me hia diabo every day mebo miensa because Ankrofo we ye mfi Ghana mama say anhia ye nya asomdwe wo Ghana man no mu da es den na sami jemfi wu ade a wo de be ye na nado utumi koto TV baako sebe ebetumi atua na esese bebro yi 50k be 3 years 4 years also wo be kitchen no ye wo na edwumem anaso ye wo heaven office kitchen. How big is it? How luxurious should an office kitchen be? Ananya na office anya na edwumem ha Mr. Krampacho yebeku nentwie wo ho esise mayanka ne ade be keka ho office ho hwa me se NDC fo nyakopon obetue omka na ebi maaye na sa Ashanti regional minister no ono sa ne painting no koyeye no from what I heard on the social media almost say students no students bi o na dey kan ko tackle mu project o na papa ne hu say ye nice na waje fin kwala ne nsem menkai platform kra no mo discuss ade no so enti se ye hwehwehwehwe ma yenya mepacho moga wili no mo check ne ye ne enhwe say yam papa say enkwala na start your program na papa we akwaji won omunsem ade beji a point ama NDC dey say ye bonechi papa na enkwala ne de no court because to me nyesa sankwala we na nado ne mom education no bi di kan be kan ye ne na nado mom say education we mpo say enye ema part of the schools na nado esisi ayede yes education we nya makotutu galam say wo school ni bia se ma ya nhwe ye mpo as school no so debi obebo ego obi no do so ehu na mwa beji sa de we ya na mwa beka se asantefo ni omope na nya nwanwa Singapore ko jina baby say ekuafo omudia ne so mu benya mo ne anwa asa sade sanye ekuafo yi nanim nyansa ena omaba be mamu aye say enya no pani ade ehi oma enka no so nko oma kan fo mu ho edio omo na no omo sina na adoba me na nka eso kasa Elias tekria no na kan obekan panko bi anjindi ba me mepa ne chon papa na wo mo so wa betina ne TV ne so abe retract asem no bon still mo nje mo onfa court because onfa ne ninto sene sa papa we ene omo keka ho atemudie ni akohwe omo dito ne papa so anya no kre na sanse na ado ye panyin na opesa sumdwe bo man no munti one thing tesuo da ono de yesre no onti ntesu kokko monji sa apache we yintumu china on pay back revenge for ni papa ne maame enim guase e de egu ni maame de egu ni papa onfa bi mfa doctor eni Samira ho onfa sa nema ni nyina ho ebufuo no onfa mo kokko tuma sisi MPP eni se yeja obia se yempanyimfo na ye omadwen so mo enema we omo nkeka ho hwea yende ebe ka ho bibi obi be ka musa dankwa ho asem star ekua meni ameka ne se yempanyimfo ne sisi aso omo nkeka sansem na ebe ba bibie si omo so ene emeba meka se omo mpo na omo chia musa dankwa kasa onye ne oye no because entas mo yes Ghana fo obi amfa neni ntofom no hwe ne NDC sani omo hwia Ghana sika sa bre ekwanya NDC fo afa so area sika na stekua na o kan bibi say Ibrahim Mahama sen akoto another private jet biem say yampa dia ene nka fame bi na so de obetu kwaya bade eyi for sale abebo ho no nka mesre ne se onde onka baby ofimi amema ne transportation no metro for sale mbo ho because muntu mi met na oman na mo mewie oman ni sika henkwa na John Mahama opeso hwia ansa na wefi presidency ne so DK fire be kan say ye friend say ne ma no omunyina nya FF asem we mi da DK asise ono so abe confirm because de bia me asem ya me kan ni say Mahama nim say ne ma no omu ni future bia wo wiase because omo bombon na omo nam ho enti o wia sika no gu ho momo a na che so omo de eno or the building dynasty mama no ma be prince ni princesses no ma betena honom no munye sike de bia kosi se omunye adwuma bia enti yesremo Ghana for ye maame nom ye nuanom ye papa nom ne ye nananom obia ne ye ma because youth amobe nkwala mo school sisi amomo be ye mo bebre betumi awo mo muntie especially mo amoba be di 18 2029 na mo di 18 2028 na mo di 18 no mo mama adwen mu nda ho na mo nsua ne NPP NDC for ye ma mo remfi because a general mosquito mikotie no one of the last programs yoye or catch nkrofo ne say wo maame ye beifo mpa yenko gina abonten ka say ye maame ye beifo defend wo maame wo befia no abebo ne beyie na niema na NDC for de omonsa soso mo sisi ano eye John Mahama na obeye gu ho 8 years ago na ado no mo ba obe neglect ye e na omo aba na omo be complete hwe enuanom ne adofo okan krofo no nso gidi yo ama omo bom nsem omo gidi
Omo nsem kwan ke be mwa pa
so ehu enti wenyina ye niema a esise ye kasa ho ye ma MPP fo ye ma ye nimre internally ye mfanto nchen obi obebe bia ye peni oni ba wumi abe ye adwuma keke sisi NDC fo na esise ye ginom so because baby omudi Ghana ekono enye John Mahama kan say yanhwe yi a ento say NDC fo nko no esise obi afa ne bag dwane fi Ghana o na nya agoro na odi o eyo nyankopon na de hama ball na pampem say kanokore niema wo ba obeye na papa ne kan ye enti yesremo yenhye yesapo munsu ne enum yankasa yenum nsuo ntwen opel say ye ka twi ni sen no bie ne mbre na se ne ye nua voice be kan ye no obia nhwehwe ne position mu wo line mu for 2028 ne nkoto abanyi sankrofo we mfi ho because the way Sam George Sami Jemfi Okujato omutumi ba bonten ne Sami Jemfi no ka ho esukom no mana oneni nso hwe Mrs. Sankrofo we none of them will live up to be 60 years omon fan sign baby ensuo nka omumu pie ne ho be di 60 years boni omode aye nanado omuni omo generations to come omon fie so beti saa beto mrebi omo ebusun mu ye wo akwala na afi onye kan ye no wewu ade kyerese mo amebo brapa mo de opanyin a ne kuma fita so de besom ne man mo de nanim betwitwi fom enti ye stress a ne ma ne nyina ma mo me de me se de bia me mbo mo din pada me kan sem papa mfa NDC ho de biara da mo ye boni mpa me kan se ye mo ye papa mpa me kan se ye boni because ana mo de ye nanado enti no me stress se asudi na mo de tu nanado so ma papa ye be ye ha obeye ha last minute no sa pepe na nyankopon famra mo so double fault na wo John Mahama de wo de koso wies kan Mrs. kan wo be wia ba prostate cancer yare na mo kekangu na nado so no ento se John Mahama wundi 72 no enya sa yare ni nyina bi se 72 no mpo nyankopon be ma na to a because onso sebe wo yo panyin simpa panyin hunu Obekasa basa de tre nanado. Obekasa basa de tre nanado. Eni Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia. Nene de yebeka wo de a wusibue. Eyi enra wo se sense anadwi mi da mi hu se yes yakwachi girl bi Prisla bibi. Yakwachi ne se wakasa etia first lady. NDC fo mu ahina nkasa entia eyi Mrs. Rebecca. En asembe na Sami Jemfi kacha ye mami Samira so okọ baby a ne makeup nko adodo kasa henegum ansana obeki kansem fun bebre di fa no ho na wo John de ne ye be kan yire ho asem a we re asabe ne tekrema ebutu nso a me yanka se ne tekrema ebutu Madam Rebecca mpo asabe oba son no such a splendid lady. Na NDC for
Edisi patrona ora pay for mama.
Me patrona.
Lady no kro mo obi adin o.
I want to when say we no when.
The video no so Mr. President na so I don't know why.
And a first lady, Mr. President, first lady.
I don't know.
Strange, oh. Strange, oh.
Me, I want to believe say your content no more creative.
Yes, sasa no say content a movie bi na komo ye.
No, maybe me say me person me gidi say no mo so o match no your content na nya e chepa.
Oh, any content sister Queer. Any content sancro e dey no man fanya fair.
No, because president
no
ne first day dia. Nanado was once a president. Your friend is saying Ma Rebecca was once a first lady.
NDC way NDC ntimi den na me kan me say me sre boni o Johnson na man na de bia nsungu NDC fo apampem na ntutu omo na mo nyina kosi so omo be hia ye nsun me de me maka because omo di boni na omo gusu di boni na je so nyankopon tori omase anya sa anyame antori omase a enya sem papa because omo nyina omo ye Christopher emu elders eno ampo na mbete say John Mahama so your elders say then when I sorry them what a shame o John Mahama say
something see but what the therapy up na
enim guase
me man get by me endorse me wo last we bia me mo bia 2 minutes that media musa dan kwa de ohun ye de na asem no ye de beto aso chena na every time
Musa dan kwa we have to
me do pon why me do pon to de mon kasa me do pon
what me be pon wa mate get by me endorse me patcho ye nko
okay yeah so good afternoon
that is another one pa when you abotra twen ache papa okay and then you fa ko nche ndi am won
when then
why say ko banka na nyina fa ko nche
then say I don't want that office over especially communicators now your public sector and is o
tata omo ye de ya ka mo nka omo anya de ezi no mo tata mo no
o strike kwa na your first report the when then te ho no
na wo ka omo ko strike ni hu bi
what is strike your first for report bra bi a wo strike
for report bra be ye dey
and
strike no mo ntia se ana
na ba na wa ba nti strike na wa na ye na ya nti ya ko strike but director no akọ tro na otupu no ye adwuma nti mo wa na ba be den we bi bitan ya ko strike nko mo ko na bi kan kra atuka kra
na popo na echi omoka
me no ba ma me nchi abusuafo na me de se wo ya NDC appointee na se wa sign contractor ka hu se wo potential candidate for nsawom there say what time for convention na ya dife akọ 2029 going wa was
na pato kwa mi agboja de e fa na mde betu kwa mi agboja contract a o sign mu
because na no play na me need this communicator e wo radio so na mbisa na se wo na wo tiaburu chiri e na wasi dan wo si dan we 10 years later e bia ye ba fie e na wa fro nu aketwa se dan na wo si ye no wo be renovation enti onhwe na onye renovation ma dan na wo si ye nyina wo se bia sika be 100,000 e na e si dan no o be renovation na omma wo fe se omma wo sika wo be ya estimate o so the 300,000 e be renovation no senke ye wa nka be sene se sika ma onu anso onye se adwuma na e wo dan na ho
ene se mebu dan machine papa
yete ya e na mo se e fe se dodo pepesu road kana zo de be ye e man do ma mu Ford exhibition ma do mo ko gina kwan zo ka kire ye se Ghana contractor fo nyina ma hwe adwuma papa contractor na ye na ye nsua sa de free contractor na wo 10 years down the line mo se kwan na ye den atutu nti ye kwa renovation a kwan ya ye de $25 million ye sa tam wo ye bridge e ka ho mo ye drainage system e ka ho renovation na mo akoye no drainage e ka ho bridge bia nka ho mo se ye de $65 million e na e kwa akoye ndi senka Ghana no e ye wo personal company na nka ye wan say
sama de ji ami bisa
we na wanyo obi a o se makwa tena school 3 years makwa tena school 4 years my masters my degree na wo defend na maka obi a wako school obi a we educated wagim no se wo ton de no top poison kran kan fa so obi a wako school a wagim se wo ton na se wo diskan ko top poison besifie e de kum tete na nsan kunsu a mfa so sa poison so sen sa nipa no na me de maka me se ne si 2017 a bi mu kwaje double salary ye ba ya ye de mo chem no this time run is not going to happen. It come abuja ɛne samagya mfi ne nkurɔfoɔ no sɛ ne sɛ parliament majority ɛna ahyɛ de sɛ samagya mfi yɛma yɛmprobu ɛfɛn sɛ ne gold wɔkɔtɔn yɛ ho a nti majority ahyɛ do na yɛka kyerɛ no sɛ na kɔdwe ɔpɔnkɔma kaeɛ no daakye bi ɛni akyire biara no samagya mfi will answer some questions wa wo yɛ related to say issue no biara no you answer some questions because even sɛ ma wontumi korɔ no ɔnyɛ governor appointee korɔ amafoɔ so apɛnsɛ ma ɛtɔ no so a how much more am sign contract kwa sira no joda even 24 hours economic secretariat kwa yɛnyɛ adwuma memenda ɛbɔ 5 wana yapon 24 hours economic secretariat na kwa me boja utumi kokɔ share fence Sunday now show office now sign contract but ɛnyɛ ngɔnga because they be kaya 2016 mina na ya to ba do wɔn ma alusu awie do 26 December na Ghana fo nyina di bro nya no na de wɔn a sign
contract mani nua
sa ma ni na yi mama nti ni website no die no ya na osu na odi nante nti come aboja esu afiri John Mama say John Mama sign 26 ya ono so sign dey Sunday nti John Mama wuntum nkan kan dey on so be kan ho dey now ma memra offense ne Asante regional minister no sa akwa no unim me ono no ne ho nya mahin ti say nkrofo bi a mo na mo sese mo ye radio fo mo ye mo na mo kasa ni patie then na mo tie da sabra wa na mama mo kra so ya unim before say MPP ya baba ban mo ade ba kwa na ebu Ghana fo aso pa especially through dry season ya eye agogoni fulani fo issue ade ba kwa na ebu Ghana fo aso pa eye agogoni fulani fo issue but it took the then Asante region Mr. Samuel Semensa and as had no team sia no and then when was the last time obi ti agogoni fulani fo issue
eni ho bi
no nsentre na wo ka sa asem no wo fura Asante achimdwa so that enclave and na fulani fo no mu di central to asem no you couldn't comment that regional minister no but obi koto offense na
azapi
any nsuo ebu nsuo gum na ro penti interchange wo si unhunu so regional minister da wo ye papa fulani offense through fulani for issue amanfo o mo nan so ye nyanka unu amanfo o mo nan so o mo ye kunafo e wo da Asante Agim enclave wo
Gaba me endos.
Sorry, me nyakosim kafra.
Oh, okay.
Now, as I make ye fenesen. Ye can say, and now ba greater Kumasi a. E bo 7 o'clock a. Unya mobile money enye. And the greater Kumasi, e bo 7 o'clock a. Unya mobile money enye. Because of insecurity. Who is the defense and chairman of the RESEC? And the Asante regional minister. And I'm on 2 billion with me to a farm. And because of that, a clear business. Untum kan wasem. Usu obia ko penti interchange. Enti antonyo mo enfrɛ no. Ye be so mo obi nsi obi kwan sɛ mo obi enka nea ofili anase mo obi nka nea opɛ. Na mom sɛ wo se wo ye neutral. Ɛna ma wo neutral no ɛna di ɛwɔ nsenkam. Sɛ wo be partisan so de a ɛne yi neutral atade no to. Na fa party atade nse ye hu sɛ nipa so mo se wo kan. Wo ka sɛ wo gina ha. And they say, "Oh, can I say, ma respond?" And you say, "If you are not the response, then in the issue." Because team me go menim, nkwe da wia edwa so. Emme amansan nyina nim. Na ya woda no pa obi edwa ko nokuru no. Wa ba be san me ho. Sa tem ne wanti ante ne wote so hu aza kire. Team metena redo so mu obi anim. Na obi asa na me apologize. Apologize say. Unim damage wa ko so to say ni pa no. Jankuruma penti so penti ne papa picture to. So go bit mo penti ne papa picture to. Ni nana ene offense ni nana ne JB dan kwa. Ni nana na Eduardo Kufado. So go bit mo penti pictures ato. Betu hu say o 20 certain bitu. Because o hu say o ya mo man no. Mo sha say mo ye the first picture mo penti e John Mama. Amanfo sha say ye lampa stem na mo ko ye offense ko for de nwonwona bi. E na Kufado de nwonwona bi e ka ho. Just for equalization. Enti media meka omumu Asante region omumu ni MPP aya omudi sa akwa wo yechi a atoro ne asem no obi ti voter region wato mama NDC since 1992.
I think say Geba me endorse asenya call bi.
Oh, but many about Mr. Kafra. Obeti voter region, NDC, any man. But no, Babaka, Asante region, Yanyama, me who took one thing, Asante, your castle, Kumi Wonko, when you can know, only 3 days, no Samba. Region, I was here, human region, until region and top and TMP, no, who took on Kuruma, until 3 days, no Samba. Young Ghana regions now here, woman, the regions that development in him, no. Young compare those regions, no. Now you will be a motor Mabako. Omunina, NDC. Regions here, do Buru, Enina, Tom, Obama, NDC. Even where Asante region, Grano, she coincidence in a Tom NDC, no. Shomo, her drobonso, her just a domase. Yadi, young can say, young can be brave. Ne kan say yesi mframa bebo ama akokoto ayden ada ho kakra omotwe offense when ya 3 months yini say yekoyanim minim say inshallah alaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebe banano papa bi kan sembi o ye ndisi nipa wo say ono 2028 o pese ohun ne Bawumia so betimaye nti ono 2028 do ye ndisi ni bet o pese o tro Bawumia nti e kire me say Bawumia nsem no to amanfo timu yɛreba na yimbre eko mra eba no yɛnim sɛ amanfo beti Bawumia ase na amanfo beti MPP ase na yebehu NDC omusu enwemo ban omo bagi tumi o Ghana ha menu aba nyakopon hira
Kaba me endorse Medasepa. Thank you so much for your patience. The joy means you on mate Medase. The joy me ba cho ye nko o kase wi na mama menu aba ma palace akasa na oga wuliaba.
Yo, ni aba Medase oba na echia abusianfo wa ha Lady C guide by me endorse original the captain omo abako nyina Jobia na mabisa say I mean earlier on no me ntimi amba so bi say mu discuss about Newtown tragedy na
No, we spoke about it. Me na me can once and briefly when I recalled a call on one day politics. No?
Yeah, that is my wife area no. It's a hot day. It's a sermon sem and them in search. But baby I didn't see no. I recorded ni fie on antifi ni fie bahwa ni old house on antifi on say oba. Baby I didn't see na. And do 5 minutes. And do 5 minutes obedu ho. So, maybe say ene Ghana no. Your Mahama spoke about
the joy nintwa no near see any party. Ena akase I think say no na ju so far no. No almost on my rescue I think it's about 13 or 14 people about who and they almost me rescue bi kan ho de.
Omunya 20 almost say omunya ye omunya ye nyina omukonya 26 or so and out of 26 no. And mu say 4 and Ephraim including Osofo no ankasa nso Ephraim nti that has been see one adwiri almost to the
ground Panasa wo ana said
Panasa bibisa sort of nti I'm sure say let's hope say nipa no kra ebi mbabio I'm just praying say ma wo hu obi apobio sisi nanka de adu no Nyankopon fa empem honom a eye hosem de but empem honom a na mabisa say Mahama spoke about everything and everything he made politics out of that and today Nyama na Mahama kan ho asem ode politics ni nyina no Nyankopon a ompe bone so no omo na atwa omo ho achi na etwa bo omo Mahama be ka kire yen se NPP ye de security services no ama NPP fo nkwa na ye employ enkrofo eden na ene oye national security oye employment wo national security mu soldier fo mu police fo mu and all that ene obi o claim so ye national security operative etimi gina former interior minister enim eka kire ne se ono on pen wo ho anaso tete no aha no ama na sorry afi tragedy a asi a ewo
obi oye one oye former MP ewo ho. 2 osan ye Greater Accra former minister esan follow under his care then. 3 asan kwaye say a friend is saying osan the same area. Na se sa nipa we abibi say yes na nipa na tuanamo wate osi current MP nipo na born na maniepo na ma ofi opo no bae. Na so abedu ho na mu humiliating to this extent. I mean, what is it? John Mahama anyone Crawford, what are you looking for? And him gossiping na odi bo man Ghana. Enti wo dey say won fere ade a. Won fere ade a, wa wi achichide ti enti fere na bi ni wani so a. Onkofo e jimi so wontimi bi wa no nka nkyerem say dia mo ye eye nkwase asem ti munjai. Dia mo ye eye nimguase asem ti munjai. Mama, ubetena ho sama very soon ofunum kankabi e fere no ofunum no kankabi ba be wura wo hwinim a wo nhu kankabi ba fro ewura wo hwinim a wo nhu because we giant this for emu ankwasiafo agimifo no ema mu di nsemfo e de kire oman Ghana egu Ghana animase won se nsem a waka kire nana do danko akufu ado de gu animase nyina no ene ukọ UN won anim guase akoto wo ukọ UN ukọ yese ukọ akọpe PhD e friend say wan biu ana wodi si wanim se wanim ya hare wo ne akeka kire nana do ni nyina yate o. You don't deserve it. Because you're the mawa, the audi yan and ado no, obi nso be fi achi ba be gu ani mas say, yen so no, ni atu yeni. Enti wo yan fa ma. Enye LGBT asem bia. Eye wo, wonsam fu a wote Ghana ha no na wudi no, eno so pepepepe na wo hwe. Ana wo de gu ani mas wa man say nyina mu. Wa fi ha ko Korea, akwaje. Korea de ne de sabi, eye Josukuru an wo de ma wo. Eye Josukuru na oye no foforo e de ma se fa benom wo champagne ne wo e kan se okunya kene we na wonom no Josukuru na oye de ma se fa benom yeti hanom nsema o ka de fa Ghana fo na na do na ban ho nyinara ebu etia ene konof kohwe wa ukuro mu nkrofo no aduane e friend say awio beans ne ade akeka ho nyina no ene egu ho no wonto eso ate uchemu miensa baako na omode ton saa de no one bag no enso ni panto me pe kokonte pa meta kra kokonte fi oti region eye krachi side honom na me to kokonte omo wo side we bowl bi a wode hye 70 Ghana cedis ni 80 Ghana cedis ene eye 40 Ghana cedis enkofo ponto 40 Ghana cedis egu hono ma nkofo nto o ma frame pa mecha na me say me kokonte da so go one bag a meto ye no e da so go ma cha de aka no e da so si ho si what is it na ayi amakohene wa pampa so ene wutiri so ushu ti say yi your friend say me nana shoe an de ko afum 70s ni 80s ni mu no a nsu abona we yegu baabi a on peso be hye bio no wo shoot say no wo te ha wa chesi wo de ye mama wo de ye ka wa chesi na akọ ni village akọ gina yanim akọ be sense no no se den no na ye o se nko hu no be dwane social media regional minister na ye wo se ubisa hu no ubisa na sa question no na obedwane wo hwe ne ngwa so
Adito wa yesa
me na me ka kire wo wakọ no
ho no wa boda mana
wakọ hwe mame pe video no
Debbie Dito wouldn't be some pon I'm not feeling too well send the video ne mama me pa cho men fam wakọ hine kwase wati me dis ankwasa what dey send WhatsApp mama what things are fast headache where I can headache na me what dey dan hu Debbie what dey send the mama ade ba chen
wakọ ne ho akọ bisa ne se na wo na wo se den no ana aba na se den
na me ankuyankwa na ade chen ya be na restaurant mama
o se ade na wo bo mahama wo mahama didi nsem be na okeka de fa mahama o se me se mahama de meka ade yanka ona se na se enye wo nkwa na ode woka o se wo kokoko ana o se me wo kokoko o se wo kokoko e wa yenfa na o se sankata ma meti me kokoko no wo ben me a aka wo be hu kokoko bags dodo a mete ye wo hu nyansa wo ka kire no
Yeah, Osprey. Unim papa na sama oka na ni abre no. O mekas ose. Wako free gari December nim. E no kacha gari ra ne se. Wako kari ni koko. Enti etua ne ko ba betua. Wo se free ho.
Yes.
Wo hu se koko krache. Den ebe fa ni koko na gari ra ni hu ni bia na so wo sam man signal status that means wako discount say no. As we looking like otrofo. E wo gari ra nanim because gari ra na adwen ne say dey. You be carry ni koko no kwa dey. You discount man to discount ko no monsa. When so the sikan one fan ko boy. Sikan man nchi ama
no. Owie na osan like oh yeah, or to also be the questions. Also we wo koko say also e we hemfa. Ana say why you ankyere be akoko no ka che ne say sanka wo ban me a anka meti me koko no anka wo be hu bags dodo a meti ye. Ana ka che ne say ana ade nti na wo say Muhammad wo ka na say na Muhammad no onde yenka. Ose manka se Muhammad meka. Ose me say Muhammad yenka odi yen nyina yenka. O ka kire ni play. Ana ka osan amanko nyina san bisa ne say na amanko nyina say wo Ghana okay mate na Muhammad no odi obi aka. I mean look at this disgrace.
Me pa cho wo say a video.
A video.
Me so send me WhatsApp. Wo dey transfer. Me tie me ya. We dey just send am pa. Oh. Na me tini problem no so via. Na ko fa ya do ma dey bechi.
We Jimmy ye kan na wanti a. Dako. Wo be fa ba na wo dey abobi ani ebin. Wo be bobi ani aba say pa na pete aye wano aye wanum ni wanim ni obi bia. Ebi na mo akohene eye no. Ebi na mo akohene eye no. Ene Jo Mahama ne NDC fo no omo ye no. Je say omo pese omo gagi obia mo bia nkasa oga na ha. Omia wo kon no press wo neck.
The joy post na yen nyina yen circulate why.
Pacho yo. Oh, I want me way me both two accounts ni nyina my post wo.
Okay, and me
post both two accounts ni nyina.
Oh, thank you.
Ugu hwe ni masine nipa e ka kire na wonti a. Say na eba o because me a Messi say Kumasi asem ye si wo hwe eye interchange ya wo penti. Me anya me won o because hwe mekua ne anuanu mam wa mete Nana Chrome ashalebotwe Nana Chrome na ekwan a efi school junction eba British International School Nana Chrome ho no no a obefo ho akwasa nto no 3 kilometers which is 6 miles then those days 6 miles. Now with the kwan ufa kwan no so a ebetimi take you almost 1 hour. Can you imagine the distance? Almost 1 hour ansa na obedu. And then na do dam kwaku for do time 2019 and I was starting say wo ye ho adwuma. Unim say time wogu so ye ho adwuma no. Time wo de ye no ka che say election nti na wo ye. Nia oye kwan no wo no de ma contract no wo ambo na abaso. Na mom current MP na sa time no na all vie for position over for MPship no ba ho beto nsuo ma ono omubo na baso so ono wa yade abecha omunsuo nti wa yade won hu jimie aga na fo ye jimi enu nti na meka se Kumasi ade we enya menwa because ni ono atimi abo no homode ndi ama contract wetimi ahwe ama o masi ma ade we ka atimi fa so ka atimi fa ase na se otimi ka kire me se ono ye no wanye hwe na mo ni okoye penti ho okofa JHS SHS aye na nado dan kwakufu ado na no san training won enkoda na okofa no san de won eba honom no ebe penti ye no na o ka kire me se ono aye ade chain na nado could you believe say amakonye timi ka say ni video bi
am Sama amakonye timi akosho mo de ye ka yes mo de ye ka no no timi ka no wa kire wo say wo hwe me mo asante achemofo ase
oh yes
what's on the location
yes
me say wo de ye ka no no oya no asante on the location na me say nyama bwa na adwen say oya ka wo do ho
yeah say oya ka wo yes wo show video na obenwu say na eye wonwa
the job what the rapia na me see ade be me see me tie me
men ka men si wa ha say amakonyi ne me hwe ni video bi a o say MPP and start e wo me so no ne nana President Kufuor ni Jimmy nso ne nana President Kufuor no start asukwa interchange say wan interchange no na emom MPP enwie na NDC ne ba na beto aso President Mills ne ba na beto aso na owie na den no enye MPP for project the same applies to Swame interchange MPP starting ya moment enwie na MPP for wie a ma omo mbeka say one project na me say akwa we am say doctor degree na okita na say your friend saying pharmacy we say wan na okita na wo de ye adwuma no aye be say adwen no one tena book hu one tena pen ne pencil hu
obi na try on exams
ma book hu and yes idea you didn't burn one burn candle ne answer na wo de nya sa our resource no and you are just degrading yourself. You are degrading yourself to the extent to say, I say, we are quadabia, toddler be a fair and sana. Usia adiefi nipa wonga be nim kakra. Such a person. And him gwasa modia go mangana. Koko na modia nkrofo ka no. Me fo sanka wo poko ka che say, oh, and said ya wetimi aba out aba be ka we nyina no. Oh, G 2000 Ghana cedis bi na bia kan kitin bi a wo depo no. Gina fire. For the first time and obi etimi aso akoko e de akwa akogu market se nkrofo nto olonka baako olonka mienu na onye sika nkofie nkoto nkyene onto nkyene ne kakra nyama kakra fa nkofie ye ne mfere ade o ye mfere ade na Ghana fo nyina ndisi fo ye se nipa ni nyina dwene te se Jomahama omo dwene te se ndisi fo nyinara eno nti no that is how they take us, that is how they see us, that is how they have downgraded us. Na mo me dem say nia AC bone na esisi ni nyina no ene papa ya ne ma mienu awi ne first born no mon kan ho say Jomahama nkrofo ko gina asori dan mu ekotwe sword ka say obi biara den bia no omo de omo first born twa so we ndc ni nkwa na say wa kasa de tia president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia sa first born no mo so na eba o se mu nyima se na mo so na yentimi anwini election MPP anwini dia aketie biara e wosenka ekwa bonofo bia so no mo na mo ya bonofo no mo na mo be giso aketia Nyankopon hata suri sa sword no obetwe wo mo ne mo ma so saa me se mama na obeye last person a obeji na nim guase me de manuesi
the joy me dance why o therefore the modi ka video ni ma me na nyame ya adom ade be kyen na mo akohine de se wa jimie mo ntimi nya ne ho hwe Palace minya be man pa cho ye nko
Ohima nyame shira obebre.
on show
We de mia yemienu ye region yemu tacklement na me deba me be tackle no kakra bi ho. Na me di manuesi. Ya koye se yen asantima mu na asantifo sisi iguye hu animu ase.
anda bi ba fom
Odwene ho a onti ase. Esi dan na kufo eba se oba beye interchange a was started ye ye free so no ena nkrofo we reduce the size no ena mo ye kakra bi esa de to ho no mo ja to ho ena na do ba na obewie yan asantimemu asantifo journalist go obiere ntimi emie na no anka se no sa ne mo we de ekuti asantiman entin we kwa de ye mpene obiere ntimi anka bi yehwe kufo estache se oba beye Buankra inland port opinya asase ne to ho eye bibia NDC for eba so 8 good years omo ntimi an tesa omo anko hebe bia asase ne kurada na kampese wode sofi kura akoboso ena nanado baaye ena nanado beye but ebra nanado ye no na kwasiafo bi eti Kumasi radio station so kaseti ya nanado eno pa ho a hwe hospitals a nanado esisi wo asante mamu nkoa kufo start say oyesa irojet project ewo Ashanti region NDC for ba omotimi enwie one hospital one not a single hospital a omotimi ye ewie nanado ne baye ena obewie bi enso na nkwasiafo bi ti Kumasi kaseti ya nanado
Vamed nyina omujaguo
yes eno echi no hwe nanado esa start airport Kumasi airport ebra na Mahama baye a wode runway Wodi light na kobo ball runway so. Edi je $22 million. Nanado baye ena obeye airport edi maye. Still yen krofo bi ti radio so e kaseti Nanado. Nanado baye schools are na ewo Ashanti region. Bebre no na ni dormitory ne library ne those kind of laboratories. Nanado baye na obesisi ni nyina edi maye. Ama ene enkwala ni timi nya vem se no eni ebesua de ni esua ni yi ama Prempeh College kura timi eko robotic yiwo se US eko wini award.
They were the first, actually.
Yes, efia could be omukoko wini award. A whole lot. Winning awards be brave. It's a free SHS or the buyer. Enti yenya sa enkwasiafo bi almost omako school omo ti console echi console nyom no mo ye yo obi na ya console ne ya beton dia ma om
another person kwala dialysis machine e wo kurum
enti nanado person hwe de enkwala ye omo ye di sinsuo so omo se omo di be detect ehun sa se plastic wo nsuo no nkro betimi atwe ni nyina afiri mu nanado breso enkwala we ye ni nyina esan nimdie nyansane nimdie a na ye de hye wo mutirim mwentimi amo president na abaso mwentimi amo regional minister na wo na abaso yanhwe kumase ankasa eya na enipa bi dwene se ye kasa Asante regional eni kumase nko a Asante regional eso papa enye kumase nko a
Ashanti region started right after Nkoko.
Yes,
right after Nkoko and Ashanti region
efri nadia so ufri nadia so
ba ko e ya kan Nkoko yes kan ka kwa hu ya kan nyina ya Ashanti region
nyina kwa Ashanti region enso so amwako hiri obi na no a na asa jise obaye no obi nkyere me ade baako a amwako hiri aye wo region mu a eti nkofo ebo na paso eti ye de sebi yenim nyansa yempe adepa se obi si hospitals amayen esisi hospitals ewie na kase yebebia no na nipa kom akwakoye adwuma na yema enya ayaresa no ye nuanom ye maame ye nananom ye papanom enya ayaresa no yesi yempe na emom obi nko penti Jesus Christ obi nko penti interchange ho a ye bona baso
ye ba ni apenti hospital no da ho mo ye le no
enti mo pa kire se kankan bodu Awurade Nyankopɔn mi amasanti achimni kankan bodu ufri o maame firi dwaso o papa firi mo so woti ho ka kire me se amoakohene penti na oye no eye papa che sa our friends say Obuasi road na nanado ye na o pa kire me se Kumasi inner city road na nanado ye no penti na ye penti wo interchange na se no eye papa chen no ana ye niti mo kanfo painting ne mo mwa condemn project adai na mo ma enipa edi Asante etimoti console eti senya samba akukure bie ni obi etrim amwako he bayi astrotefa obosu ball nyina eye astrotefa nanado ene yeye na wakako gina so no abobo ose me yade na obi a obobo na wo yade dia ene our friends say kotoko players omguo ne se ne komu na omti otumfo nchen adai ena mom ye reduce ye priority into this low level like this obi ti Kumasi akwabi yes obi de Angel FM say NDC for buying omo ba be reduce swami interchange ye na 40 no almost almost reduce no to 2 tier na akwabi ti Angel FM so yes what the Ali hwani an ye penisa na mo ba mo atimi amaye anwie kwase asem se enipa NDC for buy no o mutimi nya adwene kra so mutimi aba ba ye ede ba de na NDC aye wo kumase in particular eye monumental obi edinisa ebetimi kire so
Amaka to say KJT market ya musi ya mwanye drainage ema na nado ne beye drainage ewo market no KJT market ya na nsuo timi yirifa eho nyina na nado ba na obeye drainage mineral commission dan yesi kumase hwe dan kakraka na nado esi ho hwe judges adan ana nado sisi wo esi wo na zanko penti ma omo
na se mo de mo mpe project no mo mpe infrastructure no na mo mo pe painting enye me nwanwa se kwa me nkruma kan se onim se Ghana for se mock na mo pa enka wanye project bia na mo nko de pipe be she obi afi wo sori anopa no abu mock na wonom because as ye priority no ewo ewrade nyankopon adai oman be fun oman be na emu nipa se bi ebi jimi sei adai yes ye boy ho safo hene sei ye de eni ate ye de eni abi ye de eni ate ewa santimemu na afi de painting mu ye ni gi painting ho ten project ye ni gi painting ho ten project because minimo hini bia min kind din nemom yebe 2024 anytime bia papa ibenya opportunity no na ne kasa mu no ye nyina ya akanfo asantifo obuba metebe papa ne nsem obeka nyina no otimi se wo kasa tia na nado papa ne nsem obeka nyina tia na nado enso mahama ba yi mentip sa papa na no da omo ye ni interview mentip sa papa na no da adai eti sebi utafrache yehuhu eni ye shishi ye nema bebriba ye nyina se na wie ye ni painting eni Ashanti Fest na se ye kan painting dia
Ashanti Fest de kwa idea no kwa so san anya mo akwahi de wa wie obi idea
look at this
mo akwahi na kasa de se ye pene ho bre sa ba mu a
sa akwa no minim ena no me hu se wa twro didi Paul Adumo chiratem say o school dropout and no owie oko school free and o call and obey doctor and ye say etu doctor ukoye nyina achi no
ani akasi nyansa because we jimi papa
nyansa amen uko suade nyina no when sua nyansa nso anka ho because sebio
okasa abranye
usua school ade no one fie nyansa nka ho a we are useless because you do aba be regional minister when ya 1 year we minim me kaida ye mo vetting na ye approve man no but make me ka say when ya 1 year e de ba de e na waye o say e na no na me hwe ayi bi o agogo obi video bi aye unim se fulani for na san start e wo agogo almost start ya almost every edim omunantwie se nkrofumfu yes nana do buy no stop point easy
oma buy akasa na aba no mko ni ntra
enso fulani for san start sa ne ma ne bio adai we are regional minister nka me huye ask o do regional nka wo na wo be pre eni papa e dia ba region no enye painting na omo adum adan ya ho ye mpenti da enkohwe ho eti ade na aba enkwala no so o yusu omo no kran so no eye enkwala omo call SHS free SHS omo ginti ye ni nimde mo baye enioma amode ye se mo first budget ene mo first na mo de syllables ekokose LGBT hwan ekose enkwala no mu so omusua
Palace
na
me pa chama wo rapia pa mama why.
mate odi ko se enkwala no esela bosumu se omunsua se oye ye wo ba untimi o parent no uni right se obeka kire agbofra ne se oyoba ni mu maje se ono anyini na o take ni decision se oyoba adai na we sanyoma we koso wo oman mu wo so ye regional minister media me stick to me region no wo ye regional minister ne nyansa ya free nyansa ba kokure ni witiri na fe de social media so na wonam na we are no me hwe akwa bia se ya kano so akwa bia no yi film ase ya kano so na ono funwe ebe gina se the original minister ndo ya de indicate de mahama kra no ka be coming kwa enka yensa mani nkobio ebe de na kaonko kwase ase de ebe de na kaonko momu jimi fo senti nyankopon bo nipa bebre be wiase no said ya mo jimi fo no muntimi nya monopoly and taking kwase decision even though say e say kwase afo na doso enti na mo to aba edima sa kwase afo party no nemum obi onim nyansa na wonim de na odwene hwe nkan said the school bi omomo to cancer dwene hwe nkan no odwene hwe nkan no onfa NDC enye hwe ebi omo ba adwuma omo create bi omo ba omo enye infrastructure development bia omo ba womo mfa social intervention bia ema omo ba chese de omo hianso omo be wiye sika no sika na omo de akọ ene omo yire omo ma omo busuafo akodi na kesi dan na minerals ewo asase mu president timide mane ho care of ninua a businessman ninua na onye businessman na o collapse bank na o collapse bank no onye businessman it is sabre no sika obet or spending in na ka won't be infantia sa voter hwan mines ya na nsen ya omo dia manu black voter na oso no mo dealer na oso no mo dealer wentimi entua no it is millions of dollars or the quarter plane na sa sika no owa enka wentimi entua o kama wan take over ansana ni nua na eba ban mo uko kan Ghana for say oye businessman na oye businessman no wuntumi ondo onye businessman ana ondo oya santini nti ondo onye nipa Brian Champon medimanu simini aba Brian Champon onye businessman net for a year advert so omoton hotel Brian Cast obeto mo sorry tia no ondo no onye Ghana ni bia hypocrisy no adoso wo ye manu na yen asantifo no yen ye jejirije edua hobo na enye sa obi a wo hyeda bo obi pa se onni otumvu atem emfiri soro enkoka fom onni asantini bia atem na sa nipa we ni akwakoto aba yen asantimam yakoto aba amano because ho no nya the highest vote edibeye president ni akoto aba amano that means ye nkasa no say ye priority no ya twatwene ena say ye di ano edidi ball aso enye sa enka ye nkoto aba ma NDC a omo ne be say ye nananom nyuma omo be gu ye businesses a ne was antemam nyina omo ne be gu ni nyina ene omo ni mu ne ebinum asori edi omo achi se omo mu oman no na omo nseyen omo koso anseyen eti no omo beto aso ama omo seyen me manu asi das
okay Jay me ba show 5 minutes ni enko mache
okay the church this year was
ekwe obetimi asi
ya Jose Jay
ya kakra mpesa me kan say NDC for no angasa omo wani mahama omo agenda towards asanteman wa so we obi na woni nda ho a obefini say ebia ya ade bi na omo ye no trasa omo political agenda angasa NDC for ni omo ye because especially Mahama nkasa no oye democracy no ye no Mahama ye dangerous democracy no ye no aka ono nko anka Ghana kura peace ni ho na Mahama nkasa so agenda ma santima wo hwe sabe o mampen kufo ba no a na hu se o man ni na ye ina no ye ade ba ko atamese de bae hwe na asantifo na ben mu asantifo ministers asantifo na minister atamese ne na ministers wa asantifo wo mpa Mahama ba ya na opam o mu nyina afrim na Mahama okọ cabinet asantini ba ku post adipa na wo nti Mahama de nia Central Regional Minister ye no enu sankofo bi na Mahama pe sankofo bi because ye NDC ni Mahama agenda na ohwe nia domahene ni oye eni sa guy oye na ade na NDC ni Mahama omo political agenda omo pese omo pese nti na omo wo yare bi NDC fo ni Mahama wo yare bi omo fa I say nkofo bi ase omo adwemu eye hara na ase omo agimi kakra no mo pese sa agimi fo no mo kire nyansafo mo nyansa sa agimi fo no omo mo pese omo kire nyanti wonim nyansa kra be fi se I say wo mo na wonim nyansa o se ye mo nyansafo no ye direct o man no ye direct sa nkofo no mo na Mahama ne NDC fo pese se agimi fo no mo direct yen because wo hwe insem bebre a omo kan se bi wadwemu da ho a in pass was say what you see otumu say ha adwen say sisi ano NDC we even Mahama oba the second time kra no wo dia mo hwe ministers o appointing ni ade asantini papa ba akokra na wo interior minister appointing of Kumasi okejira bebi o say ono e de gomeni inti wo hwe NDC na ni Mahama nkasa no omo political agenda na omo pe nkofo no de di asante domo a na wa fa asante fu ankasa sa na Mahama ni NDC 40 omo pe nkofo no omo de di asante omo de akweti asante fu a Mahama be fa asante ni no o de akweti on ankasa na asante enti NDC ni Mahama no o say ye nyina ye ni we ya asante ni a obi say on pe MPP o chi MPP kokokokokwa because of asante nti we are kini no be fee say MPP can for party because of MPP ntia na den na nka fifi kwoti otumi ke gyan nukrum na otumi aka say awonafo de omonsom MPP omonsom NDC ti say omonsom hwe papa ya oti region omo your friends omo region minister we embra kwabla du form start o say adan we free so ya santini na nso sa hipa na Mahama wabona abaso a wa na Central Region your friends oti region minister enti NDC for no agenda bia ukoso befom sa omubu your friend omu big push omu Kenya $70 billion here ehemu a Central Region ekwa ba akopɛ am say data post info ekwa ba akopɛ sa big push ni na wo big push na $70 billion na Mahama omo de ade bia Mahama odi di ba to su bia na chese krono bepie mu no atante ba ko na sabi we osantini na se wa adwen wo fia obi a start swami run about na obi aba oso ntumi ye na wa mo penti se ke penti a sabi NDC fo no ho NDC fo no omo wo yare bia omo pesa sa yare no sabi wonim nyansa kra sa yare no ye de bisa no edu bia na ha adwen hu se ne awonka hu se ne awonka mina ba wo de be si na wo se wo ya pon de me pesa me kasa bewa
okay meda se bebre jeyi eya brantem Manuel ma pompo awie but so there 2 minutes yenko
ene simi why
okay Manuel wo honum Oga Willie
Nka
yeah Manuel meto nka ma pompo awie today
oh yeah. Martin, me wasting my time. I'll be very snappy on this whole thing. No? So, me issue is NDC nyanko poangaza debi a medwe home 2024 election. No, some of us ne lose ne yapa, but after 2 years, like, and I say 15 months down the line, every time be America I say lose to 2024 election, be America said that the man yankopon. If it's a Bible grammar, I say yes. Bible might be me emphasis the man yankopon. I reveal the kind of political party governing and the issue of source and NDC4 can home some eka say it's even an avenue yedi we are a dear free Ghana for. And today we've had a whole ministry. They are their main source of contracts so sourcing. Nyankopon pe any no carry for. Yera John Dramani Mahama last year. Eka say so sourcing will be a thing of the past. This year Okache say obe ban so sourcing. Ama just say it should be in a rare situation and so mama so source. So even let's take for example, crowd yomoka say oh so source contract on the my here under big push no 44%. I tell him say 44% is a rare situation. 44% rare. Rare should be 0 point something, but I say 1%. Less than 1% should be the rare. What my four say, if you should go by your own arguments, what my 44% of the contract on so source, and you are telling me that I should see that as rare. Share for to the home from Lucia. Me that's it.
Mano, me that's nyambo na brantem. Nyame adoma brantem.
Mati nyame adoma.
Because family abuja same way the empane ma na mfa ne hu ni just like that. Esa same ye timi cheche mu ye na ekofo mu ye. Oga Willie. Also will be bika. 2029 Ashanti Regional Minister. Me pa cho kasa meet you. Okasa ne we chiro.
And then you might the baby, yeah. Nyame adoma 2029. The incoming
Ashanti Regional Minister 1.
Yeah, the incoming Ashanti Regional Minister. But today, Nyame adoma 2029. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Yes, so in way na the appointment of Beye. Do regional ministers and so the first regional minister of Bonidin Emia. Because Juma de Macron in a year. Class 1 you could to my baby. I don't know. Said yana a friend say palace eka say Ashanti region enye Kumasi nkwano eno na na ye betwa ba na ye ka kire omo ano mu fie no obobo project na okobo drobonso a no aka kire say drobonso Kumasi ana the roof no say a whole region
Part of Ashanti region.
Yeah, the roof say a region aka ho bi obobo project na obobo from Ejoso to Efidiasi Road, from Ejoso to Mamponti Road, no akajo say eni Kumasi. Or party will say or project e Kumasi. And nunti na ma ye nuanu ya o mudi su ya e wudi fo idi su yi. E ma omo e de swami interchange ene ko from market e di year campaign ene KGT ene kwase no ne we say so ba ko ne de se we ni KGT ba ko ne Mrefi Central Market. Or not this Central Market, Sa project me some we say. South 3 project we Central Market. Swami interchange in a Kufu market. I'm on the project me some we say a campaign papa I was Santa region. Ebushon for the mobile no. How far e kwose. E kwose. Yina ye hu dia eko. Enti ekuya ye should see yana reho because ejuma ye and still na omode krono be mu hwe enne de omusu wi ade reho endro ekuya ye tene say man na on say video bi ko right first a virus was say ne ba panyine wu sa accident no on say ndro nyimre man ono so konya accident wo 37 hospital am so ono so da hospital or that 37 wo someone call immigration officer panyine pa o Ghana say the customers immigration
yeah ne ba na wu ampa
ne ba di owu na ne mba ankra no so maka no so mo no ma me so eda hospital mo critical condition the hospital and ono so nra ye bihye na opopo no two car pa no so konya accident.
My firstborn is gone.
Yeah. Enti are wo they say wudi ni di o man so a o man to bi na ekọ ne nsa no ndra hwe nso etoye ndra nso etowo yi yakra hwe sisi yurubra kofo dem na sefo are ho enti ekua me de manus no de American se busuafo ye eneso ye de abewe ye heat na ekọ so ni na mo fanche eye ditem
Agawli. Bebeza me cho se wateko. Why? Ti se one fruit dia na ansa na wo kasa. Kona kofo na wateko. Abuja for moti me kasa.
To kasa.
Yes, or Gawli no na ateko na wenya call. Okay. Yeah, it's possible so wenya call. Ebusia for ye beda mu nyina mase. Enedwumedie na ha ne yedi besi. Ya exhaust your time na fa Nyankopon ya my Bible ma fe papa. Ene na anwadwe me so live na anwadwe wo miti me say enwa be me one na man. Ye beda mu nyina mase. Na the banter na happen earlier no. Monfa ncheye ayedo enwa ye nye enwa achi ye ti monfa ncheye I think it's a movie on no. So be be kan se na nipa ni ho no ma we want ya ma obi mama me counter na se bi obana ebia ofo so obi aka bibi na opese ebia obe react to it ye be insist say obe train or time ebia obi se mame 1 minute mame we no I think it caused a lot of problem for us today enti meda ye loyal listeners ye beda mu nyina mase mo amofo ye mo amugina ase like ye mo tro comment yankopon hira mu nyina. We don't take your support for granted. As a matter of fact, we don't take your friend is saying your loyalty for the brand FactBase no for granted. Nyame ensure obi bia nyankopon ya adoma ochina anopa ebo anopa naya Ama Williams the factor first ebebro medame panelist omo befu ye nyina Lady C Captain Dejoy Marcus current obi bia sister Madeku obi ofu ye bia. Oh, I know why club the obana wan join them minim so we nyame show even when you are at work you find time to write comments and all that. We appreciate you for that. Me adamu nyina amase nyankopon ya adoma ha ne edi besie ai yedi besie ne nyankopon chena ya baba beto aso nsem ne de medical ka to nsem no bebre and newspaper headlines we didn't even touch it nsem de bebre na wo ho boni a NDC fu odi no ho se wo hu 10% cry yembe hyehyɛ ejabusia for ye mmonwoma ha ne de ene program no besti ye beda mu nyina amasem ye sure say na e Monday ebo 3 o'clock I think se Felix appear ebeba ya na yakoni akoso.
What is hunting you that you don't play music at the end of the program these days? Tell us.
It's not what is hunting you. Me say this is giving me headache. Bitia me yo. Na me mabata na afiti anopa since morning. Me did you.
Music releases stress no matter how.
I see. Me since morning. Me did ye. It's me pa choma yeshe pa. Why clever was me mo sapro. Sapro de why clever for na me born na nkrofo bebu mi o. Sapro de me try say me born by this time oh. Because system ni mu ya yeshe na edigu ano. E me kokora boy ye de meko. Emeko body wo krom hanom no. Se do be se do mama ba meko nhihye se do me hwe na chi afi kwa nyese meko no na nhihye o. Emeko ni yenya bi mpo na pesa ka se be hyehye a na nhihye. Ezi abusuafo enka me se me call without enwom nso no. Eye di joy se da kia ne ke wo mpene da enti no. Modie momi enkwai. It is finished anade. Okay, mami mo we ni enko.
The champion, the lion is here. I'm not gonna let you throw the